frame me as one, right?
I mean, I wasn't specifically trying to frame you as anything, but I mean, if it's true about you, then it's true. Are
Well,
you
yeah,
are
I
you
mean,
are you admitting that there is a framing of that against you?
well, the question you asked me was pretty clear what you were trying to get me to say here.
What do you mean?
you you tried to make me sound like men like whoever has a male genitalia is like better in general just because they're man, which is not my point of view. But you were trying
Oh,
to.
okay. So then, what's the basis of gender?
Well, it's with the chromosomes and
What's up, everyone on YouTube? How y'all doing? Good to see everyone. Chromosomes. Wait, okay, but in this scenario, right? Donald Trump in
yeah.
Kamala Harris's body has XX chromosomes. You said women typically are worse leaders. That's what you argued. So if Donald Trump in this scenario would be a woman, therefore you would say is typically a worse leader. Why would you vote for Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body rather than voting for Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body?
Well, for example, like if a woman, like women in general, are more emotional, that has nothing to do with their
How
bodies.
are women? Wait.
So,
What is your standard of identifying that someone is emotional?
well, like if they're like they're bad under stress.
Bad under
Right.
that is
Yeah.
where do you get that association from? Can you give me any source or any study that demonstrates that? I'd love to see it.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think like a fifth grader would understand this, so I don't know why you would need a
What
source
do you
to know
mean a
that.
fifth grader would under? I'd love a source. A fifth grader would understand that you need a source for your
Well,
claim, right?
someone who's emotional would obviously not do well under stress. They would, crash out and stuff like that.
Like Trump, who
No,
said that
like
he did, who said that he won the 2020 election with no sufficient evidence. I think that's crashing out.
no. I mean, he
Is
was.
that not crashing out?
How did he crash
To
out? He
clarify,
didn't.
saying he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that's not a crash out.
No, he just doesn't believe it was.
Men slams headset on the ground, breaks it. Man punches hole through wall when loses Fortnite match. Man screams at the top of lungs when they die in Fortnite game or in Call of Duty game, right?
Oh, like
Or
Dean,
when
he
they
used to
lose a
do his
wager.
little Fortnite
Okay,
streams, right?
like don't even get me started. Hello,
Bro. Like
men,
just
men,
that. You
men
think women don't do
disproportionately.
that?
Wait, hold up.
Oh.
Men disproportionately commit violent crime, right? Men, right, disproportionately, right, utilize emotion as the basis of their actions, right, when it comes to plenty of things throughout life, right? We can give you plenty of examples of men being more emotional than women, but yet you're gonna specifically just like identify with this stereotype that women are more emotional than men.
Well,
What
no, because
do you
there's
want to give me any examples? Because I can give you examples of men who start wars, who literally engage in violent crime to a greater degree, who cause a majority of the problems in our society.
Yeah, sure. I'll be happy to. So, would you say there's a reason why, most people in leadership positions like CEOs and stuff are men, and those positions require, a strong will, who's somebody who's willing to have stressful days, who's
So
not
are you saying
emotional?
people who are in leadership positions, if they have a similar quality, that means that quality is what got them there?
Yeah, like
Okay.
like the
So
president, you
for
need to be.
example, if in the past, when okay, well, he just got community guideline violations. He was about to get reductioed. So the TikTok guideline system literally just saved him. Shania, thank you so much for the $2 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Favorite color? Blue. I would say blue. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I want to debate you from the left because I think you're the problem.
Okay. You can do that from the
So,
comment section. Okay. You think I'm the problem? Whine about it. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump? Imagine going into this conversation and be like, the guy who's calling out Donald Trump is the problem. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
He's going to cut down government spending and lower the national debt.
He's going to cut down spending and lower the national debt. You know that the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated Trump would sign off $4 trillion more debt-related spending on a central estimate comparative to Harris, and along with we can look at the last administration signed off on around $4 trillion more than Biden Harris did.
Yeah, but Elon Musk and Doge are gonna cut down on government spending and lower the.
By how much?
We've been
Is
we've
it
been
more or less than 4 trillion?
With who?
Oh,
more.
oh no. There's no evidence that Elon is going to do more than 4 trillion. What the hell are they going to cut, dude? Are you okay? You think they're going to get 4 trillion?
Am I okay?
They don't even say that.
Am I okay?
Elon doesn't even
Yo,
claim
yo, yo,
4
you need to
trillion.
get some sleep, dude. Look at those bags under your eyes, bro.
They're hereditary. They're genetic.
Isn't that gay TikTok dude?
You want to debate? You want to get dog walked?
He's the gay liberal, isn't he?
You want
Do
to
I
get
wanna
dog
get
walked?
dog
You use
walked?
gay
Yes, I
as an
wanna get
insult.
dog
That's like
walked.
actually
Dog walk
cringe,
me.
you fucking weirdos. You guys are just
All right,
homophobes.
I'm cringe. Now dog
Yeah,
walk me.
yeah, it
That-
is
that
fucking
one dude
cringe.
gets-
It is absolutely cringe.
Doesn't this dude take it in the ass, bro? I swear.
Is that like an insult
Right
to
in the
you? Is
asshole
that
every
you
night.
claiming like an insult?
Am I claiming an insult?
Yeah, is that supposed to be like an insult?
Why?
Am,
How come
am I
every?
insulting you for
I-
taking in the ass? Yes, I'm insulting you for taking in the ass.
Have you ever made a woman finish?
How come everything you say?
Sorry,
Wow,
I can't hear you.
I
One more
didn't hear
time.
an answer to that. I didn't hear an answer to that. So it sounds like you guys are both
I didn't hear
fucking
you. I'm sorry.
morons.
One more time. One more time.
Oh,
One
well,
more time.
Well, no, I'm just gonna acknowledge that neither of you answered the question, and it's never
I
happened.
didn't hear it. I didn't
So
hear
you
it.
guys
Say
can
it
claim all
again.
you want. You could be homophobes, do whatever you want. But you guys are fucking weird.
I'm a
No one wants to get within
homophobe.
like a
Say the
mile
question
of
again.
you.
Say the question again.
How old are you?
I hate gays.
I am 19.
I'm in college and I hate gays.
What's your birth years? Why are you? What the
His
fuck
name
is
is
wrong
Joe.
with you? Why are you homophobic?
Because gays
I'm
are fucking
homophobe-
annoying.
Why are you
What?
on TikTok talking about
That doesn't even make
politics?
any
Get a
sense.
fucking
Stand up.
life,
Hey,
nerd.
hey, how about you engage with the point that I just addressed? You guys literally are just spewing hatred for no reason. Why do you believe that? Are you guys Christians? Imagine they're Christians. Watch this. Are you Christians? Are you guys Christians? Okay. They got hate speech, hateful behaviors. Literally, like, just hatred. Literally, no care for people, just hatred. Yo, it's a Paul to you?
Hi, I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes,
What's
I
your birth year?
did. 2005.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump?
Wait, why were you asking what my birth year was?
Because I was just making sure you were above 18. So why'd you...
Oh.
Have I talked to you before?
I mean, like a long time ago, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for people who have not been up here before. Do you tap that screen on TikTok? Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. You have to how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. A long time ago, meaning literally yesterday, Lamo. I know, right? Hey, what's up, how old are you?
31.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Why so? Well, mainly for policy and I would say also same reason everybody else voted Trump was mainly because of what's going on in the world today with the transgender stuff, economy, whatnot.
Okay, can you name one economic policy?
One economic policy. Let's see.
I did. By the way, chat, I just got flagged for sexually suggestive content somehow. Go ahead. On TikTok, by the way.
Economic policy as in what's going to benefit the economy or just policy in general?
Yeah, it's just what? Can you name an economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Yeah, I mean his energy plan, his migrant plan,
His energy plan and those. Neither of those are like policies. What are the plans? You're giving really vague senses of like just like concepts.
Energy as in wanting to produce or drill and frack here in America, rather than
like what specific policy to do that? Is it just concepts of a plan? Concepts of an idea of a plan, right?
No, I mean he did it last time too. I mean, becoming one of the biggest exporters of fossil fuels, which benefits.
That means it's not staying in the United States. Why would you want it to not stay in the United States?
Well, it does.
I
stay
thought
in
you
the
wanted
United
energy
States,
to
too.
be used in the United States. Now you're saying we should be exporting that oil around the world at high extents? That sounds like you want to send oil outside of the United States. So I thought you wanted to use it here at home.
Well, it's both, right?
What? No, that's what?
Rather than importing it and buying it from other countries,
Yeah, instead of exporting them, how about you keep it?
you do both.
Well, Trump had the most exports. I thought you said that was a good thing.
It is a good thing.
But that means the oil is leaving the United States.
Yeah, I mean that's we kind of have one of the biggest oil reserves of all time.
Oh,
And
so you think that's okay? I thought you wanted like America to use and produce their own oil.
I do. I mean, you don't have to cut me off every time. I want to have a regular debate. I know you're very good at debating. I like what you do. I think you're very good at it. I'm just saying. That is my personal belief that we should provide energy here in America.
So I'm still not understanding why you wanted to export that oil.
Well, I mean, it's good for jobs. It's good for lowering oil costs for us.
So
And
export jobs are good. Did you know that when you implement tariffs, it diminishes export jobs?
I'm not going to say that I agree with all of his tariffs. I'm not going to say that I agree with it because I don't.
Okay.
I think he's using them as more of a way to get what he wants from the other country, whether that be lowering their costs. I don't think
What
he's
did he get?
necessarily.
By the threat of tariffs, what did he get?
Well, I mean, for example, with Colombia there, with the military not letting their immigrants come back, he implemented tariffs, and that allowed, and they weren't going to let their immigrants come back. And by him implementing tariffs, they decided to drop that and take their immigrants back. That was one thing it's done so far. And I mean, as far as Canada goes, by him implementing tariffs with Canada, where we get 75, where they export 75% of their stuff to America, he really has a great grasp on how to lower costs coming from them by doing so. Kind of has them by the balls, if you'd say.
So Canada set up that plan literally in December. Was Trump president in December?
No, he was not.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Brianna. Thank you so much. So, did he get anything through the threat of tariffs against one of our allies?
Not currently, no, but I believe he will. And
he will sometime in the future, but he hasn't yet.
What I'm getting at
Then
is
why did he pause them? If he didn't get anything.
I believe he's using them more of a bargaining deal, if you'd say, rather than I want to implement tariffs on all these all these companies. And a lot of people think that you're raising prices here in America, but a lot of you are in a lot of cases, yes, but a lot of the tariffs he's implementing are on foreign companies bringing their goods into here. It's not like he's doing it on Nike, for example, who uses their product overseas and gets tariffs back here to raise costs on people in America.
What? I'm confused what you're trying to say. Can you repeat that?
What I'm trying to say is they're not all U.S. companies that he's putting tariffs on. When you do it on a what's a tariff?
Yeah,
it's a basically if you want to call it a tax on importing goods into our country.
Okay, and who pays that tax?
The company itself, and I'm saying
the American business importing the product, right? And where is that passed down to?
If it's an American
consumer, so it's paid by the American consumer, inevitably speaking.
And I will tell you, I watch both sides of the news. I'm very neutral, and I try to look at everything. I don't try to be one sided. And yes, you're right. Like if you put a tariff on on a foreign product, it does raise prices on American products because they follow suit with the price demand. But I don't think that's his goal with using the tariffs.
Okay, so what's his goal with using the tariffs?
I think his goal with using the tariffs is to try to get back specific things that we should be producing here in the United States, such as steel.
So that will cause prices to go up because the tariffs will have to be implemented in order to cause an increase in domestic production.
It is, but let's say let's say all hell breaks loose and we're about to go to war with China. Well, if China owns our entire steel production, well, now they can charge whatever they want for it. And so like stuff like that, like I don't care about clothes and shoes and washer machines. Stuff like that that's really important when you're in a crisis should be made here in America. That's what I believe.
Then why do you have a blanket tariff on Canada or Mexico or any of our allies? Nick, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Sonny, thank you for the $10. Judy, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for the kind words. Thank you.
Well, I mean, with Canada, what's the biggest product we get from them? Wood. I mean, paper products, to be exact.
Well, we get lumber, oil.
Yeah, right. Lumber.
Right? That would affect our housing crisis, right? Because it's going to decrease the building of new housing.
It would, but we have tons and tons of that here in our country that replenishes by the time you get back to harvest it again.
Wait, why do we need to be producing these types of things? Why couldn't we just get them from Canada?
I mean, we could, but it creates jobs, and you know as well as I do, which brings money into the economy. The economy flows, people are spending, tax revenue.
Okay. So, wait, you know that we'll lose more jobs by imposing these tariffs, right? Like overall?
I don't know that, such as
export jobs? Because they'll place retaliatory tariffs on us?
Well, I don't think Canada would all of a sudden start buying lumber from us because we're chopping it down ourselves.
No, do you know what a retaliatory tariff is?
I don't know.
They place a tariff on imports from America going into Canada, which will hurt American export jobs.
There is some.
Which they've already talked about doing it, so it would majority hurt red states.
I don't know if I totally agree with that, but I do see your point. Yes.
So if you want red states to be fucked over because of these tariffs, go for it. But like that's horrible. Like they're one of our allies. We can just talk to them. We can negotiate with them. Right? Like you like threatening to like make them a 51st state and like trying to tariff them to get stuff is like insane. That's not how you treat a healthy relationship. Is that how you treat a healthy relationship?
I mean, in general, no.
Okay.
But I do believe that we should produce as much here in the United States as possible. And you are right. There is certain cases where.
So then why don't we cut off all global trade? Produce everything here.
If you listen to economists, global trade overall is a good thing, right?
Oh. So now you're listening to economists?
Yeah, I already told you I'm ears wide open and I'm not.
Didn't economists tell you not to like do tariffs?
A lot of them do, yes.
Lee Dog, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Canadians see US as the enemy at this point, yeah.
No, but I'm going back to the point where I'm saying I don't necessarily agree with the fact that that tariffs are a good thing.
Okay. So what economic policies of Trump's do you like?
Well, I mean, as far as energy, like in my state, for example, they're going a lot to solar and wind. And I believe nuclear power is the most efficient and green energy.
I just want to clarify, you know who invested in that?
Let me know.
the Biden-Harris administration. Push the feather. You know who doesn't invest in that?
Are you talking about nuclear or solar?
I'm talking about nuclear, solar, right? Any type of renewable. Nuclear isn't a renewable, but
Well,
they
exactly.
didn't invest in
That's
it.
what I mean. That's what I mean. I believe in nuclear is the greenest energy you can possibly have.
That's stupid.
Why?
It has waste.
Very very little waste.
I mean, you say little waste, but it's radioactive for a very long time. You have to have like specific protective, like
It is. I mean,
management. And when Trump tries to fire people, you know, that deal with our, management of nuclear material, that poses, a problem. Have you ever heard of Chernobyl? Like,
well,
again, I agree. Like,
I knew you were
it's a
gonna-
low
I knew you were gonna
percent, but
say
like,
that.
you have to acknowledge that you have to have certain management protocol, and Donald Trump undermines the management protocol. And Kamala Harris and Biden were advocating for nuclear. They were advocating for solar and wind and other renewables. Donald Trump doesn't believe in climate change.
Um, well, like I said, I don't agree with
I'm
everything.
not
I don't
saying
know
it's
why-
not
I don't
green
know why
comparative to
it's-
coal. I agree it's green comparative to coal. I think it's the best way we can manage the inconsistencies of renewable energies like wind and solar. But it's not the main thing we ought to be doing. It's pretty expensive, at least to my understanding.
Well,
Mary, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
I don't know why your chat's shitting on me. I feel like I'm being pretty nice.
Am I shitting on you?
No, not you. Just the chat. I'm reading it. I shouldn't worry about that. But as far as like efficiency goes compared to green energy, I mean, I know a big debate is like, you kill wildlife, this and that. Well, for solar panels to be effective, you have to have a massive array which destroys thousands and thousands of acres, and lithium batteries are extremely.
Thousands of acres. Have you seen some of the solar farms in like Nevada and
I
California?
said for them to be efficient.
Ben, can you please tell me what you're destroying? Have you seen the desert? What are we destroying? Push that mustache. What the fuck are you talking about? Like what
No, I mean that's a good rebuttal. and
would
there's
you
a-
rather make it not habitable for human beings on the planet by continuing to use fossil fuels, or would it be better to put solar panels in deserts? Just let me know.
I'm not saying a desert wasteland isn't a good place to place solar panels. I'm just saying to get the efficiency out of it as you would need to is solar, which is a very small, compact area. You could have basically you could have one solar plant, and it could power the entire East Coast. And
I don't even know if that's true. Like what?
no, it's true.
I mean,
Definitely.
I'm not sure about that. I haven't seen anything indicating that. Could you show me anything indicating that?
I mean, I live on the East Coast, and
The
let's say
entirety of the East Coast with one plant. How big is this plant?
I mean, it's not ginormous. I mean, Yankee Power, where is it, New Hampshire, supplies power to most of the East Coast. But do
Can
you
you just
realize?
provide me a source? That like
I mean,
most
I
of
don't.
you could with one plant provide power for the entire of the East Coast.
I mean, I can't give you an exact link, but you can research it afterwards. I mean,
You can go look it up. I'll just talk to someone in the meantime.
I'm just all I'm saying is it's by far more green and more energy efficient
Then
than.
coal?
Oh, yeah, way
Of
more than
course,
coal.
of course. I never disputed that.
Yeah, I mean, I could keep going with
Tone,
Trump.
did you vote Trump? Hey, Tone, did you vote Trump? Oh, they left. So, I mean, do you want to find a source or no? You just not care? Because then I can just.
Well, I can, but I feel like if I scroll up, I'm gonna get out of the chat.
No, you won't.
No.
I just won't be able to hear you until you come back into the app. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. If you're on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio here on TikTok, and in the description in the bio on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, just turn up your mic on YouTube if you don't mind, bro.
I can't actually do it. I can only move it a little bit closer to my mouth, but there's nothing else I can do. I have it literally max volume. I can't go any higher in terms of volume, so that's just unfortunate. I'm sorry. Maybe I can wait. If I turn up my here, is that better at all? I turned up the audio on my iPad. Maybe that was it. Is it better? All right. Yeah. Okay. Kalia, thank you so much for the $7. Keep grifting. Keep winning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Russell, thank you for the 50 cents. I appreciate it. Russell, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that. Dakota, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Tweet some W's for Dakota in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Dakota. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
No, it's Ben still.
I was trying to talk to Ross. Ross, how old are you?
47.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't like the DEI stuff. I didn't like that the whole world didn't respect us. I didn't like that now we're in a bunch of wars when we were not. I mean, we could go on, but if you want to pick one to talk
So to clarify, now we're in a bunch of wars when we prior were not?
That's correct, yeah.
I wonder who's president.
Yeah, for a month. I mean, what are the semantics here? I don't understand.
All you're saying is that now, when Trump is president, there was wars, when prior there was not.
No, I'm talking about Biden had wars before Trump, before Biden. Trump was in president, and there was no wars.
So not now. So now there's no wars, but prior there was.
You love focusing on the stuff. You just twist stuff around when you don't have an answer. It's incredible.
I'm just clarifying your position.
What are you, stupid? I just told you my position. I mean, literally, we didn't have wars when Trump was president. Biden comes in. We have 2, 3, I don't know how many wars we have going on. Little ones here, big ones there. I mean, and he's trying to clean up this whole mess. And the whole DEI thing, I'm glad that's gone, because that was huge.
You said there were no wars under Trump. Why did 65 service members die in conflict then, comparative to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
You're debating that there's not wars when Trump was president and there is wars now? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying?
Can you answer the question? Why were there more people that died in conflict under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration if there were no wars under Trump?
Because there was no wars under Trump. People die. Things happen. There was no active wars.
So less.
That's why.
So to clarify, when there's more conflict. So to clarify, when the U.S. is involved, when the U.S. is engaged in more conflict, there's going to be less casualties?
I don't even understand what you're asking me there. There's wars now. Other countries are invading other countries because we weren't doing anything about it. They knew they could take advantage of us. They don't have respect for us in the world. We're getting all that back now.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a question. What makes you think that people respect Trump, but they didn't respect Harris?
Nobody feared Harris.
Who fears Trump? Who fears Trump?
The world fears Trump because he's about business.
I'm in the world. I don't fear that guy.
Clearly you do. You built
Rachel, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Dude,
what are you talking about? You clearly do. You've built your whole career off hating him.
So? Doesn't mean I fear him. Like in that type of way, or respect him.
All you do is
you brought up respect, and now you're talking about fear. You understand that fear
brings respect.
Fear is not the basis. Is not a good basis of respect. It's not. That's not actually respect. Fear is not actually. I just want to clarify. Fear is not actually respect.
It doesn't matter.
If you had respect, then there would not have to be fear.
You muted me.
I did not mute you.
Okay. Well, then fear keeps people in line.
Keeps people in line. Jesus
100%.
Christ. How about respect keeps people in line? Have you heard of that?
You're not going to get
character keeps people in line. But because you don't believe in character, you think that a strong, authoritarian, bad, horrible fucking guy is the guy that needs to be the mafia man of the world and force people to fucking pay things and tax them like he's Negan from The Walking Dead. Jesus Christ, dude. He said he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland. He wants to make Canada the 51st state by using economic coercion. That's what he said. Now, that's
He
what
was
you want.
joking.
You want Negan from The Walking Dead? I think I'm good. I'm good, honestly.
That makes no sense.
What makes no sense?
Well, it makes no sense because you're still. Oh, so you're fine with all the wars that are going on in the world, all the hundreds, thousands, millions of people that are being killed.
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause wars?
Because they realize that we're not going to do anything. They don't respect us. How are we not?
They don't
past
respect
that
us.
part?
Okay, so again,
No.
what about Trump is more respectable than Harris?
That people don't. That people know he's not playing around, so it keeps them in line.
Okay, so he's not playing around, even though he says that he's not actually going to impose the tariffs. They're just going to be a negotiation tactic. So
I
it
just
sounds
got a
like he doesn't
violation
actually uphold it.
warning. I just got a violation warning for harassment and bullying. What does that mean? Have I harassed you or bullied you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, Snowflake. I get it. That's fine.
I obviously was not the one who did that. That's TikTok, bro.
It doesn't
And
matter.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
hurt. You're the one that was hurt. You're the one that was kind of triggered. You're the snowflake.
Yeah, I'm the snowflake.
Yeah, you totally are.
Because you got bullied somehow or something.
Dude, that's TikTok. That's not me who establishes that. I wouldn't say
I
that.
asked you and you said yes. Like, I
was-
mean, what?
dude, I was
how-
dude, I was joking. Do you
Oh,
not
that was a
understand?
joke. No, you're not funny, so I didn't understand.
all,
But now that you explained,
I don't
it to
know.
me,
There were literally hundreds of
Literature.
people in the comment section that laughed. I just want to let you know.
Okay. 'Cause
Hey,
I'm
hey,
glad
Parker,
that you-
I just want to clarify, Ross. We're laughing at you.
I don't
Oh, okay.
necessarily
So
believe.
who's the bully? Did you just get a
Trump
flag for
bully.
bullying me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, of course you didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Are you okay with all the DEI stuff being gone, or would you obviously prefer that it
Yeah,
was
we
here?
should get rid of the Electoral College.
Yeah, we should. That wouldn't have changed anything in this election.
So, do you think that Trump would
On
have
the
won?
popular
Do you think Trump should have won in 2016?
I do think he should have won.
Okay.
But I
Well, he
also
lost
think
by
that
3
there's
million votes.
130 Yeah, there was 135. And these numbers could be wrong, but they're in the ballpark. There's 135 million registered voters in 2019 or whatever it was.
2019.
Whatever.
We
whatever the
were
election was.
talking about Hillary Clinton.
The
When
last
did Hillary
election
Clinton
in
run for
2020.
president? Do you remember?
In the year Trump did. So, actually, didn't she run twice? Yeah. So, what does this have to do with anything? So now you're taking me off the topic because you don't want to talk about.
When did she run for president? When was
Can
she?
you answer my question?
When was she the
first?
Democratic nominee? Can I clarify that?
2016.
2016 or something. Like when
You
Trump
got that
ran.
from Ben Ross. So yeah, so
Okay.
2016.
Whatever.
Okay.
don't care where it
Okay,
came
so
from.
in 2016, who do you think should have won?
In 2016, Trump, and Trump won.
Okay, well, he lost by 3 million votes. I thought you said you wanted to get rid of DEI in the Electoral College.
Oh, I didn't say electoral college.
And also, you want to
said
get rid of
electoral.
DEI. Do you want to get rid of?
Yeah.
Do you want to get rid of inclusive sidewalks for disabled people?
No.
That's DEI.
Because those people.
What's
no,
wrong?
it's not the. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
can you-
not.
Can you define DEI?
Are you okay with like people getting jobs because of their race or their
Can
sexuality?
you
Are
answer
you-
my question?
What was your question? I'll answer your question. Then you answer
Yeah, do
mine.
you think that again? Can you define DEI?
It's diversity, equity, and inclusion?
So you don't think diversity, equity, and inclusion can help disabled people?
I'm sure it can.
Okay, so then you're okay with DEI when it.
Oh, you think Trump's going to tear down all the handicap signs and stuff now?
So
No,
again,
it's
what you do is you
common
associate.
sense.
No, when you think DEI.
Common sense when I
Wait,
say
listen,
this. You think
listen,
I'm-
listen. What I'm
okay.
trying to highlight is that when you think DEI, you think people who are black. That's it. That's literally what you think.
No, black,
Okay.
lesbian.
Instead of addressing that DEI not only helps people who are black, it also helps women, people who are disabled. It helps veterans. It helps plenty of people in this country, especially white men through the Electoral College. So I don't want to hear this like virtue signaling here about like how you don't like DEI when you like DEI in practically every other sense. DEI that helps older people.
Parker, I'd like to jump on with something else with you.
I just want Ross to provide me a response to that real quick. Fate, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube. Disabled veterans like myself fall under DEI. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Yo, Ross, you gotta unmute. I know it's really hard to find the microphone in the bottom right. Just make sure to click that real quick.
Okay, well, somebody else muted me, I guess, because I
That was
wasn't.
me. Shauna, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Shauna. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, seriously though. And
So
Anna,
you're
thank you so much
okay
for the
with
dollar. I will.
drag shows and this stuff for kids, and that's all good?
I have a question. What is a greater threat towards children? Drag shows or AR-15s?
Drag shows, without a doubt. You know how many people get shot by AR-15s a year?
How many children are getting shot at drag shows? How many children die at drag shows? Tell me.
Oh no, they don't try drag shows. They die later when they become weirdly gay and don't know how to live with themselves. So they
So
kill
if you go to a drag, so I'm saying if you when you were a kid went to a drag show, would you have become gay?
I sure hope not, but I wouldn't have gone to a drag
Maybe
show.
you might have.
Common sense back
Wait,
then.
to clarify, you think maybe you might have become gay?
No, I just said no, I wouldn't.
No, okay, so then what makes you think other children would have?
Because we have the highest gay population we've ever had. It's like,
you want to know why?
crazy.
No, those are just people who are telling you they're gay. They already were gay. They just weren't telling you that they're gay because you're a fucking bigot.
Nobody wants to. Nobody knows.
Maya, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That is true.
They don't care if people are gay. Just shut up about it. I don't.
No, you clearly do care if people are gay. You just made an issue of it on a live in front of 6,000, in front of 8,000 people almost.
I just want the most qualified person to get a job, and that's just common sense.
Okay, well then you would have voted for Kamala Harris, not Donald Trump. You would have voted for Hillary Clinton, not Donald Trump. You would have voted for Joe Biden, not Donald Trump. But in every single one of those cases, you voted for the underqualified, absolute moron. That the only reason he's in the position he was, push the gem gun, is because he got bought into that position by Elon Musk, and he inherited $400 million from his daddy.
I don't give a fuck what he inherited. That doesn't mean anything.
Bob, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
That doesn't matter to me. I love the fact that he's not part of the industry and hiding all of this.
He's not part of the industry, really?
He
did everything to benefit the establishment. Push that mustache. Cut taxes for millionaires and billionaires. He wants to deregulate specific industries in which could limit the profitability of large corporations for the benefit of the national public, right? But it cuts into their profits. Push the little crown. That's what Donald Trump cares about, is extending the profits for oligopic, like literally corporate interests. That's it. That's what he cares about. The tax policy that he's advocating for increases taxes on lower and middle income individuals. And oh, I got banned. Dude, for violations of community guidelines. Jesus Christ, man. I hate TikTok sometimes. We hit 6K. I hate TikTok sometimes. Well. We gotta wait until we get back. 10 minutes, everyone. 10 minutes.
All you have to do is open up.
10 minutes, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in from TikTok? I hate TikTok sometimes. I hate TikTok. What's up, everyone joining in? If you are coming here from TikTok, make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate it. It helps me out on YouTube. It helps everything send out a little bit more. It really would mean a lot to me. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Literally every single one of y'all so much. All right. Well, what's up, everyone? TikTok raid for real. For real. We got a TikTok raid. Yay. Yay. Now we got to wait to be able to build it back up. Dean's live was working completely fine. It was totally cool for him. But I still have 34%. He had 18% today, chat. What the fuck? Rachel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's what they don't understand. They don't understand that DEI literally is applicable within so many things. By the way, Cole, thank you so much for the $2. Mariah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, because I'm weirdly gay. Thank you so much. Christopher, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Tiffany, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. And yeah, according to Ross, yeah, of course, Mariah, of course. Brandon, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for just saw you on a on YouTube a couple of days ago, and now I'm a huge fan. Thanks for your perspective. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've been really trying to expand my horizons going to YouTube. It's been really fun. I've really been loving my time on YouTube so far. Y'all been so amazing here on YouTube. So amazing. Especially since I get banned on TikTok, I get something to do while I'm banned, you know? Russell, thank you so much for the $2 for the DI payment. Thank you. Hipster, thank you for the $2. Parker, I'm sorry if that was me. I'm new on TikTok. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't understand why TikTok bans so much. Jameson, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for your basic. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Shauna, thank you so much for the $5. Someone on Dean's Live said you have better hair. Do you agree? No, I do not agree. Cabbage, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm not like, I don't think I have better or worse hair than Dean. I don't think I'm like the person to evaluate that. Vex the Liberal, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, he did do a record number of drone strikes. 430% increase in the Middle East. Abandon our kiddish allies. Yep. I talked about that with Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk randomly a few days ago posted the video of me debating him where it literally cuts out the end portion. I'm thinking of making a YouTube video about this and how Charlie Kirk is running away from me. And I'm trying to think about how to title it, everyone. How should I title the video on YouTube of me being like, Charlie Kirk is running away from me? Like, you know what I'm saying? He is like, I gotta make that video. I'm probably going to do that within the next few days. Because seriously, he's posted that twice now, and it literally cuts out my response. He didn't add any of the other responses. He's not debating me. He actually even unfollowed my account. Literally on my account, unfollowed it, so I can't even message him to tell him to debate me. Crazy work. Yeah, posting cuts of me and without, yeah, seriously, only on his second account too, where it's literally just people spamming like support for Charlie, and it's like, dude, it's like you literally cut out every single one of my responses. Sid, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. You're absolutely a Parker regular. Absolutely. Appreciate you so much, King. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sid. Yo, W's. I fucking love YouTube, y'all. I love YouTube so much, especially that I can be here while TikTok has banned. I literally get people to talk to in the 10 minutes. Six more minutes to get back. Beers, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And also, everyone, I was going to say this as well. Like, I was thinking of making commentary-based content as well. See, the issue is I don't know if I would be good at commentary-based content or, like, how I would make videos like that. I've just been doing, like, debate stuff, and that's, like, worked for me. But I don't know. We'll see. Was Kirk an a-hole? Yes. He was a dickhead. And then, like, claims that, like, I was the rude one. I only responded that way to him. He originally was that way to me. I came on very, very nicely. Rain, thank you so much for the $2. No, it doesn't. DEI does not only apply to jobs. That is like a crazy statement. That DEI only applies to jobs. Dude. Oh, I could make it Charlie Kirk is scared to debate me. Or this is why Charlie Kirk is scared to debate me. That would be like a funny video. Reach out to David Pacman. I've actually met David Pacman. That was really cool. I got to meet him. I actually met him at the White House. This was months ago. Probably 2 months ago at this point. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Charlie Kirk video. Run, Charlie, run. Charlie Kirk runs from woke liberal. So real. woke liberal embarrasses Charlie Kirk and makes him run away or some shit. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I found you on TikTok. I'm so happy you are popping off on YouTube. I've been watching every day. I hope I become one of the regular. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Cassidy. I really appreciate that. Y'all are amazing. I love debating every single day. I love being here. YouTube is amazing. YouTube is so good. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I've been putting a lot of effort. Like, literally, I'm not trolling last night, everyone. I was up until 4 a.m. Editing YouTube videos. Another $5 because you pronounced my name perfectly. Hey, base, let's go. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat. Charlie Kirk in the running factory. Skibidi Charlie is avoiding me, no cap. Jeez. Rain, thank you for the $2. They ran away. Brian won't debate me. And Andrew is a waste of time to debate, to be honest. Illuminati, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Do commentary videos with reference links? Yeah, I might start doing commentary type stuff. I got my lights in, everyone, like the new lights, like the ones that are just like Dean's, and I have to set them up. I had to wait for the poles, which are supposed to come in today. So I might set them up by myself tomorrow, or I might wait to get some help to set it up a different day. So we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll be fine to set it up because I just have like a normal lamp right here, everyone. So I'll have like a big professional light there, and then I'll change out this light over here, which is now my sister's old O-ring. I've had this for like 5 fucking years, chat. I've had this since this O-ring that I have right here. Had this since I started TikTok. I used to make my old first videos that I made on TikTok with this. That's how long I've had this. Seth, thank you so much. I appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. I actually, chat, another thing that's really cool. The monitors I have right now are the same monitors I got as a 12 or 13-year-old, in which I used to make literally YouTube videos as a child. As a child. Like fucking almost 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago, chat. I'm serious. Which is insane. I've had these 2 monitors, which is insane, for almost 10 fucking years. It's coming up on 10 years in the next few months. I don't have any of the old videos. I deleted my account because I couldn't get access to the $70 of AdSense, and I wanted the $70 of AdSense so that I could buy a game. And I bought a game. I forget what game I bought. I think it was a Call of Duty game or something. Christian with the $50 on YouTube super chat for love what you do, coming from a millennial social democrat. Thoughts on thoughts. What oh, I heard some crazy stuff about him recently, about like what got leaked. That's crazy, honestly. I probably won't be doing Twitch. What's it called? I'll probably be doing like Twitch is only for me whenever I do what's it called? Like I'm trying to think. Twitch is only for like when I do like video games, just playing when I'm chilling, play Fortnite or something and hang out. Solomon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let me go. Josh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Can we talk about DI is basically, yes, they are using it that way. It's like actually crazy. Oak, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, StreamYard. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I have done StreamYard in the past. Kind of like religious debates in the past. Alejandro, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much in this dark time. It's so refreshing to watch your lives every day. I'm so happy my friend Marine introduced me to your debates. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W Marine. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $10. Should do videos teaching people how to understand logical fallacies, contradictions, etc. for more YouTube content. Yeah, kind of like yeah, Alex O'Connor makes good content like that. I think we're at 10 minutes. So, yes, we're good to go live. All right, let's go live, everyone. Let's go live. Let's go live. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Cassandra, thank you so much for the $30.99 from Australia. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Good on you. Donating to you feels like something worthwhile. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Smoking, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Keep the good work. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W. Madison, thank you so much for the $2 from Canada. Thank you. What's up, everyone on TikTok? We just got the account back. Shauna, thank you so much for the $5. Do you find a lot of millennials? Appreciate your call. I think YouTube, there's a lot more millennials than on TikTok. TikTok, I have a younger viewer base, but for YouTube, it's definitely a lot older. It's like, it's very even throughout the age ranges on YouTube, I would say. Sean, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much. From UK, keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone, do tap that screen, share the live. Will help get out to more people. YouTube is older. Yeah, no, definitely is. It definitely is. TikTok is probably, I mean, a lot of it says 18 through 24 and stuff, but I would guess a lot. Yeah, like a lot's within that range. I would think that. All right, well, we're going to start getting some people here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It will help get it out to more people. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Hopefully, we can get some algorithm push here on TikTok because TikTok has been a little bit weird. For Dean, it's working. It's like fucking 18%. But for me, apparently, it just doesn't want to work. And it's just like, you know, going to do 18%. Love that. Yeah, we're going to get some people up here. Oh, watch this, chat. This is a crazy person. Watch this. Yo, speak, be quiet, mute, or leave the live.
Why do you do that every time?
Good boy. Why do I do that every time? Because you keep doing the same thing. So I'm going to keep doing it until you leave my live for good. Good boy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Welcome back. Welcome
What
back.
happened last time?
Got banned.
Oh, damn. How?
10 minutes. Just said community guidelines.
Okay. Yeah, I did find your source, by the way, energy.gov. If you want to look at it for the nuclear. I was slightly wrong. I said it would.
Yeah, what's the title? All right, well, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
It's right here.
What's the title?
Energy.gov articles, infograph, how much power does nuclear reactor produce?
Okay, how much power does...
I think you're going to find it's loads of megawatts.
Energy. Yeah, but that's not the entirety. How much does the entirety East Coast need in energy per year?
It would need two of those. So I was slightly wrong in saying
Need to produce need for electricity. Give it 1 second, chat. We're just looking it up. Okay, electricity demand. No, overall. Give me a number. Energy Information Administration. Annual electricity consumption for what? How much is the population in the East Coast? Because for 4 trillion kilowatt hours. What percent of the population is on the East Coast? Isn't it like 30-40%?
I don't know about that. I mean, what this?
Okay, I'll look it up. What percent of U.S. population is East Coast? This will be a rough estimate. Okay, so 80% of Americans live on the eastern part of the country. Okay, so if you need 4, let's just do, what is 80% of 4? It's a little over 3, right?
It's pretty good, though.
Okay, if it's a little over 3, then how much does one of those produce in a year? Is it 3 trillion kilowatt hours in a year?
Well, so mega is what, 10 to the 6, while kilo is 10 to the 3rd. So
Okay, how about you do the math in your head, and then we'll have the conversation in a second. Just figure out if it's what percent of 3 trillion or even 2.5 trillion kilowatt hours that would be. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you for debating these for people. You always make my day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Michael. W's for Michael for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much.
you would need two nuclear power plants.
So you're saying each one produces 1.5?
Yeah.
Where's your source?
Same source that you were just on.
No, is it gigawatt hours or is it trillion
want
kilowatt hours?
megawatt.
Oh, you're fucked. Okay, try again.
Yeah, but do you wanna debate on something else to do with Trump, or
Yeah,
like
sure.
what's one of your biggest go tos when it comes to Camilla versus Trump?
Kamala?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you let someone legally immigrate into the country if they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Well, I know you're gonna twist this into Trump, but no, I would not illegally let somebody immigrate into the country if they've committed that crime.
Okay. Well, just gonna let you know. Why do you have harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed to legally immigrate into the country comparative to who's allowed to be president of the United States? Because typically speaking, I think we have harsher qualifications and standards on who's allowed to become president of the United States comparative to who's just allowed to be a citizen. Because I don't think all U.S. citizens are qualified to be president, i.e., there are infants who are citizens that are not qualified to be president.
Are you referencing the Carroll case? Is that what makes you say that?
One of them, yeah, that's the civil case of sexual abuse.
Right, civil case, and it has that case has nothing to do with rape.
Yes, it does.
No, the term is battery, and it could be just sexually touching.
You're just wrong.
No,
it was literally explicitly forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will.
That's not what battery means.
It's sexual abuse, and nowhere is battery mentioned.
In the actual case, yes, it is mentioned.
No, it's not. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Where?
If you look up that specific case,
Can you tell me? Have you looked at the jury verdict form?
I have, and they
said read off number 2.
They claimed he was liable.
Can you read off number 2?
Liable.
Can you read off number 2?
Off the top of my head, no.
Well, number 2 is talking about sexual abuse, and it says yes.
Right. Yeah.
Number 2 says, "Did Trump sexually abuse Miss Carroll?" And it has yes marked. Wendy, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Can we get some W's for Wendy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Wendy. Holy shit. Thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much.
I want you to understand, I respect you a lot. Very good debater. But even in your guys' 20v1s or whatever you were on, almost 90% of the facts you guys stated were fact-checked as incorrect.
Oh, really? What name one? Name one thing I said that was fact-checked.
I'm not necessarily referencing to you. I'm referencing more to Parker. But
more to Parker? That is me, dipshit.
Oh, sorry. What's the other guy's name?
Dean.
Dean, yeah. Dean.
I just want to let you know, it says my name in the top left of your screen.
Which is
I'm
why
I'm not trolling. It literally says my name in the top left of your screen.
Hey, I'm being respectful, man. Chill.
But I'm just saying that's just like a bit ridiculous.
It's probably subconsciously why I said Parker. It's not that big of a deal.
That's okay.
It's not that big of a deal. But so when you say these statistics to people, you have to like verify that these things you're saying are correct, because you have a lot of listeners. You know, you got to verify these things are correct, because these people listen to you. They're already looking for this rhetoric, and as soon as you say it, they immediately in their minds go, "Yep, he's right."
You should tell Trump to do the same thing.
I'm not saying everything Trump says is correct, and like I told you before, I am very neutral. I voted Democrat.
Yeah, so Trump talked about possibly using nuclear weapons to literally diminish hurricanes. So he wanted to nuke hurricanes. He talked about how windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He talked about possibly using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, you should probably fact check before you say it. Maybe talk to Trump about that, who literally still says that he won the 2020 election.
The only reason he says he won the 2020 election is because he's going by electoral votes, which there was a total of what?
Because he lost the electoral votes.
No, well, it was a 45,000 difference if you look at the biggest swing states. Like I know Georgia's one of them. So 45,000 votes you can fake. I'm not saying that happened. I don't believe it
So
happened.
can you please explain to me how they could fake it when they weren't in power in 2020, but they couldn't do it when they were in power in 2024?
First of all, please understand that I do not think the election was rigged. I'm just telling you where the idea comes
Okay,
from.
but like you believe he's delusional, correct?
He says some crazy shit.
Is he delusional?
I mean, he can be, but we all can be, right?
But you actively can acknowledge that what he said was delusional.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
But I mean, was he undoubtedly the best candidate for many, many reasons? Absolutely.
No. Name one fucking thing he did that was good.
Well, okay. Speaking from a like an outside standpoint, let's say you cared nothing about politics, which is most of these people uh, commenting on your chat right now. They're listening to you because they look up to you, but they know absolutely nothing about actual policies.
Can you give me one Trump policy that you like?
Yeah, demolishing drug cartels
That's not a
and cutting.
policy.
Okay, cutting federal funding to schools who support transgenderism.
That's still not a policy.
What do you call policy?
So you think cutting federal funding to schools in which literally support trans kids, right, is a policy that he's passed?
No, he hasn't passed it. He wants to make it illegal.
So can you name a policy that he's passed, that he's influenced?
Which is an executive. It's an executive order that he's passed, and he's also
Can you
cutting
give
fund.
me a policy that he's passed? Purchase the Night Star.
Yeah, I would say that is a policy he's passed, and he's cutting federal funding
It
to
is a
any
policy that
state.
he's passed. Can you please tell me what policy that was?
Yeah, it was the federal funding to schools who support transgenders and allow men to play in women's sports.
Okay.
No,
So
not the exact
you're
article.
referencing a sports bill. Okay. So right, in terms of sports, right, right, in the context in which there is a particular trans athlete that is not as good as other athletes, should they be restricted from playing? Like if they are not as good as the typical athlete, should they be allowed to play?
They should allow to be part of the team, sure.
Sure. Well, then you just disagree with Trump's bill.
So
You
you're
disagree with
telling me,
Trump's bill.
can you just think
So
about it
you're
first?
saying some trans athletes should be allowed to play as
No,
long as they're
no,
not as good.
I've never said that.
That's what you just said.
No, you said if an athlete isn't as good, should he still be allowed to
I
play?
said if a trans athlete is not as good as the typical athlete, should they be allowed to play?
In the gender they're going for, absolutely no.
No. So what is the reason why you should restrict trans women from playing in women's sports?
Well, for one, you see, I mean, there's a giant biological difference between
And that's
somebody.
relevant towards the skill, right? First level up.
Absolutely, yeah,
So
yeah, absolutely.
so then are you arguing that trans women that aren't as good as at the sport should be allowed to play?
In the sport they're going for, no.
Oh, so it's not about the level of skill, it's about the fact that they're trans.
It's about the fact of basic biology because you could have
But
you could have
you said biology was only relevant insofar as that it made someone better.
well listen, Parker, I know you're great.
If someone isn't
You
better
have
and
an
someone
answer
is
for everything.
worse,
You have an
then
answer
can you
for
please
everything.
explain to me why you'd restrict them from?
You know how fast it would, how short of amount of time it would take before everybody was like, "Hey, wow, this is ridiculous." These men who were the bottom of the barrel in
Ben,
men's
I have a question.
sport.
So you agree that like men shouldn't be in women's spaces, and like, would you vote for someone that like bragged about walking to the changing rooms of teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent? Like, would you vote for someone who did that?
That's also hearsay. It's not proven.
You mean hearsay said by Trump?
It-
What do you think hearsay? Can you tell me what hearsay is?
Okay, someday you were probably going to be a good politician, okay? And
And
you know
someday
how
maybe you'll be intellectually honest.
I'm just saying. Oh, come on, man. That's
I
not,
know. I'm giving you something really basic here. You should be
that's not
intellectually
nice.
You should be intellectually honest and engage with my point instead of just deflecting away from it.
Okay, make your point one more time, and I'll answer directly.
Did you even know what I was referencing? Push the sunglasses, push the superpower.
It seemed to me like you were basically saying Donald Trump went into a woman's locker room, and it's crazy that I would vote
I
for
know.
somebody.
You said you don't want men in women's spaces, but then you said you would vote for
Sports.
someone that admitted to and bragged about walking into the changing rooms of teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Brandon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much,
Is that
Brandon.
even
I really
close to the
appreciate
same
that.
thing, though?
As well as Shauna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
And is there actual proof evidence that he did that?
He said this, and I can play the audio clip of him saying this.
Are you sure he wasn't just like messing around like you with one of your buddies or something?
So when you're with your buddies, do you mess around and say things like that?
I don't own.
Do you
I don't own.
mess around and say that you walk into the changing rooms of teenage girls without their consent to inspect them?
Of course not.
In public settings.
Okay.
With your friends.
What I'm saying
even if
is,
it was in private settings, but this is a public setting even. Okay.
What I'm
Howard Stern
saying.
show.
What I'm saying is you say stuff to your friends that you wouldn't typically say to other people. Everybody does it. Everybody.
Yeah, you know what I say? Like, my girlfriend's name, because I can't say that online. Or, like, I don't know, like, relevant facts to, like, where I live. Push that mustache. Or, like, what I'm doing in the day.
Come on,
not
dude.
Not like that shit. That's crazy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Come on.
Normal fucking people things. Not, like, insane fucking crazy shit that's literally invasive towards teenagers, right?
So you're telling me you can show me a video of him saying that?
Him walking into saying he walks into the changing rooms, right, to inspect people without their consent. Push the paper crane. You want to hear it?
I mean, if you have it on like your links and stuff, I believe you. I'm just saying. I don't think he meant it in the literal sense.
You don't think he meant it in a literal sense. So you think it's okay to say that?
I believe in freedom of speech, which I know you don't, but
okay,
whatever.
Freedom of speech. So,
yeah.
Okay. If Donald Trump said that he wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, would you still support him?
He never said that. I was also hearsay.
Would you still support him?
No.
Well, I also have a video clip of him saying that as well.
No, you don't, dude.
Yes, I do.
He's quoting.
I literally have a video clip of him saying that. He's not quoting anyone.
Yes,
literally, I can play you the video clip.
Oh my God,
listen to this though.
I know the video clip.
Listen.
You could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation.
He's quoting a book.
So you have done that. I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. Right. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
It's a quote, man.
What?
But you see this is also.
You said what? You said it's a cult?
No, oh come on. No, he's not being serious. He's quoting somebody. You look it up, dude. Look it up. I've read this exact thing you're trying to show me 100 times. You know how people do that? They clip little videos.
Who is he quoting?
I don't know the exact author with the.
You want to go look it up? You want to bet?
With the third at the end of his name and stuff, all that fancy shit.
Actually, wait. Do you want to bet?
Bet what?
On that. I bet you that he didn't do that. He didn't quote anyone there.
Yes, I do bet you that. And will you stop using Google? How about like go on like DuckDuckGo or something that's not paid?
Oh, Jesus Christ, please save us. Please save us, please. Oh my God. This is horrible. This is actually the worst. This is the worst. You did not just tell me to go on DuckDuckGo.
You're going on Google,
There's
man.
no way you just unironically said that. You've got to be trolling.
I could make a website right now and have it at the top of Google.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
Well, give me a couple minutes. Jeez.
Okay, go for it.
Well,
I want to look up Trump, and I want to see the first link. It says, Parker get a job is amazing. Can you do that real quick for us? Thank you.
Dude,
Thank you. Chop, chop.
Dean, this is one of the biggest issues is you're beating around the actual things that matter for our American children, our people, everybody. You're talking about simple little stuff. I mean, what's an actual issue that matters to you at this point in your life?
I got you. What's Donald Trump's health care plan?
He wants to lower the cost of medication, so even if you don't have health care, you can afford to buy these medications.
No, he didn't do that. The only thing he did that for was $35 cap on insulin. That was for some people on Medicare. That was not for everyone. He never ran on that. That's not true. He said concepts of a plan when asked. What about his housing affordability plan?
Well, you've already, I mean, obviously you're familiar with Dodge, of course.
Doge?
Yeah, Doge.
That's
or
not
whatever.
a housing affordability plan. Now, what's his child care plan?
It all funnels into that. It's all.
Oh, he doesn't have a child care plan. Oh, okay. What about his plan to lower prices?
I'm trying to tell you.
Vex Liberal, thank you for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Basically,
Matthew, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Basically,
Nicole, thank you for the $2. As well as Ethan, thank you for the $1. Thank you. And Kaya, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Finding, or Elon's finding, has figured out all the wasteful spending we've done could basically give every single American $3 million if you wanted, and still be at the exact same state. So when he said he could do all these things with lowering medical prices,
Ben, I want you to stop. You think every American, you're trolling, Ben, please stop. You think every American can be given $3 million?
If you divided the wasteful spending by the amount of people in America, yes. A road that leads to nowhere in the middle of Iraq, $40 million gas station.
You mean the wasteful spending every year, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That we have.
How could so you're saying that each American could get $3 million a year? So to clarify, if you think each American could get $3 million a year, then do you think at least the GDP per capita of the United States should be $3 million?
Well, I mean, there's an obvious reason why I don't think every American should be given $3 million, and it's because what would happen is the same thing as during COVID.
Do you think at least the GDP would have to be at least per capita $3 million?
No, I think you could. I think you could cut the budget and allow people to save.
No, okay. So just to clarify, the amount of budget that you get is predicated off of the taxing of the GDP. Okay? So what percent you tax the GDP? It's a percentage of the GDP. Okay? You're telling me that they have $3 million for each American, 340 million Americans. Do you even know what that fucking number is? I want you to go grab a damn calculator.
That's not what I said.
No, I want you to go. Yes, you did. I want you to go grab a damn calculator. I want you to poke into that damn calculator 3 million multiplied by 340 million, and I want you to read me the fucking number that comes out for you. Do it. Seriously, read the number.
Well, I mean, we've already found what.
No, I don't want to hear anything else. I want to hear a number.
Billions of wasteful spending.
No,
so
it's a lot more than billions. Give me a fucking... Go to your calculator and type that shit in Ben 10.
Ben 10, I like that.
Yeah, you're like Ben 10, but the Ben 10 that didn't decide to keep the Omnitrix.
I'm actually under-exaggerating the number.
Push the description. Thank you so much. You're literally the Ben 10 that didn't decide to keep the Omnitrix. Okay.
All right. Well, okay. Let's go with $1 million. I see what you're saying, but at the very least, you don't think that should be the most uniting thing for our people is the fact that we are finding corruption in our government, stealing money from us at the federal level. You don't
I understand.
think that?
Can you provide me the? Can you go to your calculator and type in the number? FSA, thank you so much for the $100 for Keep Nothing the Ignorance. Thank you so much. I really appreciate get some W's for the $100 on YouTube. Holy shit, thank you so much, FSA. Thank you so much. And Eric, thank you for the $8 from Canada. Thank you so much. I would love to hear your opinion on Trump's last claim that he would end the Ukraine war on Inauguration Day. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Actually crazy. But yo, W's for FSA. Thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's wait for this guy to go on to his calculator.
It's a large number.
And yeah, just go ahead. Go find it. So I think some people are already typing it in the chat. Is it one? What is it? 1 quadrillion?
I don't think it's quad. Is it quad? Okay, let's say it's $1 million.
I'm just gonna say, Ben, good fucking luck getting a quadrillion dollars.
I didn't say quadrillion.
Is it if it's actually a quadrillion? 120 trillion? That's crazy. It probably is 120 trillion. It's either one. Some people are saying 1.02 quadrillion. I think it's 120 trillion. That would make more sense. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean,
or maybe it is 1 quadrillion.
It's not quad, bro.
Yeah, either way, good fucking luck. You're not going to get close. I promise you're not going to get that a year. Okay? You think each year we get enough in waste spending of that? That is the dumbest take I have ever heard on this live, Ben. I'm actually serious. That might be the dumbest take I have ever heard on my live stream.
That's not what I said at all, though.
That is absolutely what you said.
I'm just saying the wasteful spending could have provided each American with, all right, let's even say it's $1 million. Is that a crazy number?
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's fucking not.
$250 million on a road that went nowhere. Contracts that have been.
You think in waste spending you could get $1 million for each fucking citizen? You're delusional.
No, it's a hypothetical. Like
Dude,
you guys do
you
all the
got
time.
conned.
No, like you guys
got
do all the
totally
time.
fucking conned.
It's a hypothetical.
You think Doge can provide? Oh my god, dude.
That's not what I said, dude. Listen to you. You're literally so festered on that one thing I said. It was a hypothetical.
What do you mean? I don't even know. What was the hypothetical demonstrating?
You don't think it should be super uniting that we're finding all this fraud in our federal spending? Is what I'm getting at.
No, because you're finding the fraud in the federal spending, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump. He's the fucking fraud. You know, his administration will add $4 trillion more over 10 years according to the campaign plans than Harris would have on a central estimate. Lisa thinks it's $5.
Right.
Thank you. You know that, right? He left. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Dude, so many people have had delusional takes recently on like how much Doge is going to bring us. It's actually been insane. It has been insane. I can't even believe it, dude. $3 fucking million each. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be rich, chat. We're gonna be rich. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes.
Yeah, why so?
Sorry?
I said why so?
So it was my first time voting when I actually turned 18 just after when Biden was president. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know too much about politics, and it's very impressive what you know. I'm not gonna bash you because we have different opinions or anything like that. The only thing I can speak of is I went into law enforcement. And I guess the reason why I went Trump instead of Biden is because personally, being in law enforcement has been better under Trump than Biden, if that makes sense.
Yeah, as a law enforcement officer, I have a question. Would you vote for a presidential candidate that pardoned people that pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers?
I'm assuming you're talking about the January 6th incident.
I mean, I just asked you a simple question. Would you like to answer that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the answer is no.
You wouldn't. So Donald Trump pardoned people that pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. DJ Rodriguez drove a stun gun into the neck of a police officer, right? Along with many others, where there was a police officer that literally, plenty of broken bones, absolutely brutalized. On video, you can hear them screaming. Okay, the in pain, in agony. Okay, there were officers that died later on, right, because of everything that they went through. Okay, so people had broken skulls. Okay, this is not like some small little event, haha, funny little thing. Donald Trump pardoned the people that pled guilty and admitted to assaulting these police officers. I can't believe anyone would believe that he's a friend of the police.
Right. I'm not familiar with any of those incidents. I guess the things that have directly affected me have definitely the individuals we hire into law enforcement under the Trump administration, which the federal government doesn't have too much say in that, but the whole defunding the police, which I live in a major city.
Did you know that Joe Biden actually advocated to increase funding towards the police?
I don't personally believe that, no, especially with.
If
with
I could provide you
Kamala.
evidence that Joe Biden advocated to increase funding to the police, would you have then regretted your position? Are you on job right now?
I'm on my lunch break right now,
Okay.
but I still have to. If a call comes out, I still have to respond to it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Joe Biden, I don't really necessarily have a problem with. It was more of Kamala being in place with him. Yeah. Kamala? Am I saying that wrong?
Yeah, Kamala. It's Kamala.
Kamala. Okay, I got you. So the thing for me is the type of people that we hire that agencies are letting get in because they're so worried about minority hires and being with those standards, which I have absolutely no problem with hiring minorities at all. So every single one I've worked with so far is great, but the people they go into the academies, they're a huge investment. So you're spending $10,000 minimum to send someone through an academy, and then the equipment on them and all the training. And there's been some academies where they're not even hiring individuals that speak fluent English, and they're going to be a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, Jonathan, I just want to let you know, did you know that there are some communities in which people don't speak fluent English? So would it make sense to have police officers that speak other languages?
No, I absolutely.
And also, like, I just like the way that you were kind of referring to, like, people is kind of a little bit weird. Just want to clarify, and just to say, like, do you have an issue with the proportion of people who are in the force that are not white?
No, I think we need to hire more people that are not white.
Okay, so then what was your concern?
The people that we are hiring because agencies are concerned about hiring non-white male police officers, I guess. There's people in their backgrounds that have issues that shouldn't be.
So you're saying you're saying non-white individuals that they are hiring are not qualified?
No, not at all. I'm not saying that. I think you're taking it the wrong way.
Go ahead, clarify. Which what are you trying to say here?
So like, there's people that like say like the Minnesota Police Department, they were hiring people that had like in their background that confessed to having sex with dogs just because the police department was being so defunded.
What the fuck? Can you give me a source?
I mean, that's just the stories I've heard from police officers over there.
So no source, just like a story you've heard from a random police officer
that do background investigations.
That one of the police officers was someone who admitted to having sex with dogs.
No, he wasn't. He's the background investigator that reviews background packets for individuals for the hiring process. So I'm saying because of the budget cuts for that police department, they were hiring anybody they could get because they're so low on manpower.
We're not advocating for budget cuts, but again, no one's advocating to hire people who have done that. Appreciate the
whole. I
have a question. If you were trying to hire a police officer and they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you like hire them?
Absolutely not. No.
If someone was trying to legally immigrate into the country and they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally immigrate into the country?
No.
Okay, so then why do you have harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed to become a citizen, right, comparative to who's allowed to become president of the United States?
I mean, I don't know. I can only speak with the facts that have directly affected me, I guess.
Yeah, I understand, but like if you're pro law and order, as you are as a law enforcement officer, it seems like you believe in the justice system. The justice system indicated that Donald Trump not only is he a convicted criminal, but he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. If you believe in the justice system that you fight to enforce, well, then you probably shouldn't support Donald Trump, who not only pled guilty and admitted to violently, or I mean, pardon people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers, but also is a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, as a history of fraud.
Can I ask you about the incident? What incident was did he pardon?
Yeah, for sure.
The individual.
Gorilla, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Melissa, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
And
thank you.
listen, like I don't like. There's a lot of. I'm on the fence. I guess the whole reason I voted Trump over, I apologize, Kamala, right? I don't want to say it right.
Kamala, or you could just say Harris.
Kamala.
Shayna, thank you so much for the $2.
Okay, yes, Harris, perfect. I'm not trying to offend anyone or anything like that. The whole reason is, I guess, because all I saw, which it may just be my, ad preferences or whatever, is Miss Harris wanting to defund the police.
She never advocated to defund the police, but in like this time she was running, but like in the past, what defund the police means is that they want to reallocate police funds towards things that are better suited at fighting crime. So oftentimes it would make it easier for cops to do their jobs, but nothing that she was running on in this election said anything about that. Now, again, if you care about enforcing the law, if you care about law and order, as a police officer who literally puts their life on the line under your position in order to be able to enforce the law, how could you not believe the justice system?
I mean, myself, I think there should be a huge reform in the justice system. There's a lot of situations where I don't agree with the justice system. So this whole, I'm very confused with how the whole Trump situation was handled, because if they did find enough evidence to charge him with whatever they charged him with, why would he not be in jail?
Not when you're clear.
So, because of statute of limitations. You know what statute of limitations are?
Correct, yes.
Okay, so that's the reason. So there are thousands of different people that have held their abusers accountable in New York based upon civil courts, because the civil court statute of limitation was extended based upon the Child Survivors Act and the Adult Survivors Act, whereas that wasn't extended for criminal courts. And I don't think that statute of limitations should exist for SA, because we know plenty of victims take decades to come out. So I don't think that we should restrict victims from being able to hold their abusers accountable within that respect.
I gotcha. Alrighty, well, my break is coming up. I just wanted to get on here and I guess say that. What was the whole incident where you were talking about with the taser and everything? I would just like to look into that, and I appreciate you letting me know of that.
Yeah, DJ Rodriguez drove a stun gun into the neck of a police officer. That's just one example of the many others that Donald Trump pardoned that pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. Just look up Donald Trump pardons people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. And like read
Alrighty,
into a
thank
bunch
you,
of the
sir.
sources. Yeah, appreciate you.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Yep, have a good one.
You as well, you as well, you as well. All right, let's get this next person up here. Shannon, thank you so much for the $60 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Shannon. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now? Thank you for the potato as well. Josh, thank you for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for some W's for Shannon for the $60 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate that, as well as Michael with the $50 on the Cash App. Thank you so much. Some W's for Michael in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Michael and Shannon. I really appreciate that. It's actually fucking wild. Thank you so much. W's for Michael and Shannon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, everyone tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. We have 2,000 people in here. Should we easily be able to get up to 1,500 likes here on YouTube, as well as subscribe if you have not already, or follow me here on TikTok if you haven't already. A lot of glitches have been going around on TikTok recently where it's been unfollowing people from my account. So do make sure that you're followed to me. Connie, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Devin, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jensen as well, as thank you for the $10 as well. Andrea, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Charles, thank you for the $1. Tara, thank you so much for the $1. Charles, thank you for the $1. And Amanda, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
Did you vote?
But I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Yeah, I appreciate the sunglasses. What's up? How old are you?
Why aren't you watching the hockey game? It's a big game tonight, man. Come on, USA, Canada.
What's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some W for Evelyn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rachel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I've worked with some of the biggest companies. Yes, I know, right? I don't know why people try to portray it that way. Kyle, think of his superpower. And then they don't care about people actually being unqualified when it comes to, like, literally Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. You know? Then they don't care about qualifications. What's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run that shit up to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. Let's get the algorithm going. I'm still like 30% following. I don't know why it's like cooking me on the following. What's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Cadence, thank you so much for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone. If you're on TikTok and you want to see higher quality, make sure to go over to YouTube. Push the coffee. It's just Parker did a job on YouTube. What's up? How old are you? All right. I have my good camera over on YouTube. Good camera over on YouTube are streaming the same thing. Just dual streaming. We just started doing that recently. So do tap that screen, everyone. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. I really would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. All right, this next person up here, please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Delara, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. What's up, Howdy?
Hi, bro. My respect. I am very sorry because sometimes ago, before the election, I was very against you. But right now, I'm feeling that I did a big error. Like, you were right.
Oh, base.
Donald
Hey,
Trump
I
is
appreciate
not healthy for America. Right now, if we see, like, honestly, if we talk, all the alliance from NATO is upset from America.
Based. Hey, I do appreciate you. I am looking for people who are debating. So if you do already if you already got to the point where you regret, that is the whole point of these lives. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Randall. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, it's a holiday.
Parker.
Did you vote Trump?
Parker. You're a sharp guy, yes.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Because he was the better of the two candidates.
And what makes you think that?
Not why I think that. That's what America thought too. If you go back to the 2020 primary, Kamala Harris was losing handedly during that election, during that primary. Now, I'm black. I'm for reparation for slavery. Okay, Kamala Harris didn't support reparation. The white lady, Miss Marianne Williamson, actually did.
Does Donald Trump support reparations?
Donald Trump says he wants to be like Lincoln. Well, if he wants to really be like Lincoln, he can do another executive order, just like he's been doing all those other tons of executive orders, and he can executive order reparation very easily. He's on the path.
He's not going to do that, though.
Well, listen.
Raspberry, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
He may not, but he hasn't been talked to about it. He wants to go down in history and have his name go down as the president that did whatever. From a statistical standpoint right now, he is, by all accounts, one of the worst, a traitor to the country, caused the January 6th attempt to overthrow the country. But he is the only president that doesn't have slave plantation in his background, in his lineage.
There's no way you use that against Kamala Harris.
No. Look, I'm just.
I will not take you seriously.
Hold on.
Please let me say something.
Let's get in.
Please let me say something. I will not take you seriously if you are going to sit here and tell me that you are not going to vote for Kamala Harris because of someone in her ancestry, right? That was a slave owner. Seriously,
no,
seriously.
not
Like,
Kamala.
I don't understand why that you would.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Why she would be responsible for that?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
When you know how that could possibly be the case.
Yeah. Now, when we look at Obama, his parents, his mother on his mother's side had slaves.
So do you think that we should not have supported Obama?
Well, I'll tell you this: Obama wasn't black.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you.
Well,
out.
no, hold on.
Jesus Christ, dude. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. By the way, I can't see Melissa's. I thought I did read off Melissa's message. For some reason, it doesn't show me right now because I can't see that. I'm just not willing to engage with that. I'm not engaging with someone who says that Obama's not black. I'm not engaging with that. It's just a waste of my time. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's such a waste of my time.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2000.
2000? Really? You think it's 2018? Dude, today is just unbelievable, dude. You know what's up? How old are you? We might need some adult drinks tonight, chat.
I'm 31.
Did you vote Trump?
I lean towards more towards him, but
did you vote for him?
No, I didn't vote.
Okay, well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 20 years old, bro.
What state do you live in?
Georgia. But I'm originally from Germany.
What time is it?
9:22 p.m., sir.
What's the capital of Georgia?
Atlanta.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Cause he gonna bring down my rent, man. That's the main reason.
He's gonna bring down your rent?
That's what he's promised.
How is Donald Trump gonna bring down your rent?
Cause he's gonna. What are you talking about? He said he's gonna bring down the rent.
Oh, just because he said it?
No, that.
So I got you. I've
Nah,
walked.
nah, you
I've
think
walked. I've walked on water.
the taxes he's lowering
Hold on.
my
Hold on.
taxes.
Tay. I've walked on water. Do you believe me?
What are you talking about?
I've seriously walked on water.
No, I don't. Oh, no, I get what I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
What do you mean? I'm serious. I'm
No,
serious. There are
no,
people in the chat that have seen me walk on water.
no. I know what you're trying to do. Like, you're trying to make me seem like stupid. You're stupid. You know what I mean? Like, because when he lowers the taxes, that's going to affect the house price, like the rent, as well. And then he's also going to keep
So
the
you know that
immigrants.
he wants to put into effect tariffs that will cause housing prices to go up because it will cause lumber to be more expensive because a reduction in the level of imports of lumber. Rita, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Rita. And Asher, thank you for the $2 on YouTube super chat. Thank you. Just get some W's for Rita in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube super chat.
I mean, isn't the tariffs for China though?
Can you tell me one Trump policy that you like?
Sorry?
Can you tell me one Trump policy that you like?
I mean, not from the top of my head, but like, I mean, that doesn't
Not
really
a
matter.
single Donald Trump policy.
Well, a good, bad policy, like
Can you give me one motto of Donald Trump?
make America great again.
When was America great?
When slavery got abolished.
So when there were still Jim Crow laws, women not having the right to vote, gay people oppressed, not able to marry, trans
Well,
people oppressed,
I mean,
like practically
the
every
last
community
time,
oppressed. So when that still existed?
no.
And also, I just want to clarify, slavery still exists in this country. The 13th Amendment allows for it in the context of people being imprisoned.
Like, yeah, that's not slavery though, but
That is slavery.
That's prisoners, no? I mean,
Oh my God. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 27.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, but I wanted to come on and let you know you guys are working because you opened my eyes, and now I am spreading, trying to educate people that it was a bad idea.
Yo, W Morgan, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. W's for Morgan in the chat right now. Spam some fucking W's for Morgan. We love that. We love that. Josh, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W's for Morgan. Casey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And Asher, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have seen me walk on water right now, right? Mike, did you vote Trump?
Hey there! I just wanted to give you a heads up that I totally hate Trump, but I
appreciate you. Jazzy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. If you're here on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. It will help push it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is this Parker?
Yes, it is. Appreciate the Galaxy. Did you vote Trump? Hello? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And are you driving?
I am driving.
Well, I am sorry to break it to you, 90210. You're going to have to come on another time. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, appreciate the paper crane. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, I'm 60. I love you, brother. That's all I want to say.
Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing live. If you're here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Good morning. Good morning. I'm telling you good morning because I'm from Switzerland and
Based. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump. Appreciate the crown. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Appreciate that, mustache. The next 30 minutes is going to be trolls. No, don't worry. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to join.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing live. Yo, push the bubble gum. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump. Yo, John, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Favorite kind of cat? I don't know like the names of the cats, but like I do like the really small cats, like the little miniature ones. They're so fucking cute. They're so cute. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, but I've been watching your live for a minute, and I had just a quick question. Is your hair real?
Yeah.
Could you like prove it? Like, could you pull on it?
No. I mean, I can. Like, I can't like pull on my hair any more than that. It's like literally my fucking hair. I ripped my head off because I'm trying to pull on my hair. Yo, Derek, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm like, bro, pull. It's just gonna come off, dude. Does my hair not look real? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Let's go to the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Everyone, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Tay is back. Tay is back. What is up?
Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump, yo. Alrighty, do give it a second. I know there's a lot of trolls, everyone, but we will be able to get someone here pretty soon. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Parker, I believe in our democracy. It's on the verge of... Yes, I know, right? Could you point me towards political groups, organizations, so I can get politically involved? Thanks for all you do. Now, in terms of organizations, like, would you be looking for, like, mutual aid type stuff? Or are you looking for, like, associations for getting... It just depends on what ideology you would like to move people towards. For me, I don't really have, like, a specific organization. I think it's just best to do it yourself. Without, like, a specific movement. Create your own movement is what my thoughts are. We need new people in the left space. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
What's that? Why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Push that mustache. Hello? Okay. Jacob, are you there? Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to go on to the next person, Jacob, so it's very unfortunate.
Tay is back again. Tay is back. What is up?
Okay. I don't know why you keep trying to hop in the guest box to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I just have a question. I have a question.
Hey, well, I'm not running a Q&A live, so you should hop on when I'm doing a Q&A live, maybe. Trying to get someone up here who is debating, so please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump. Do give it a second. Once we get some people up here, we'll start going, everyone. I do apologize, y'all.
You were so fine, bro.
Winnie, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right. It's not accepting people now. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying so hard. Alrighty. We're trying. Oh, did they just change their... Here, let me see. If I add them, it's the same person. What's the point?
I would stick my dick in you, honestly.
Okay,
No, I'm just kidding.
that is just a different person. I expected that to be the other person that was saying the Tate thing. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
I wanted to debate you on how you're talking to Trump supporters.
Okay. Push level up. Could do that from the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
What's up? Hey everyone, I have pretty basic standards for this live, like basic boundaries. If you'd like to, ask me about anything or you want to inform me about things, there's other platforms to do so. You know what's up? How old are you?
33.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why? John, think of the $2.
I mean, hasn't even been that long in office. It's already working out pretty good.
Can you tell me one thing he's done that you think is good?
Delivering on everything that's currently going on. I mean, shit, it hasn't even been long enough to even not throw out anything that's gone on in the past couple weeks. How is that not helping us?
Can you tell me one thing?
Can you tell me one thing that's bad that he's done so far as being president? You don't remember me, do you? Me, you, Harry, Dean, and everybody, and you guys made a TikTok about me.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Should I have I talked to you before?
It's working out, bud.
What's working out?
It's not.
What's not working out? Okay, they just left. I'm confused. Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? We are just looking for people who did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I think for me it was one, I am Christian, so that definitely has a lot to do with, my vote being swayed on certain issues. That's things that are in the Bible, including, pro-life, pro-choice, that sort of thing. And that's a huge one for me. I will say that. Immigration also, I think there's some truth to, protecting the country you're in, and the freedoms we get in this country are a lot greater for a reason.
Can you tell me a Donald Trump policy that you like? John, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Truthfully, not specifically. I'm not even gonna lie. You are a million times more educated than me. I wish I was more educated. That'd be pretty sweet. I just know very briefly, like the summary, I guess, of each candidate. I should have done a lot more of my own research.
You're Christian, right?
Admit that. I am.
Would Jesus provide health care for the poor?
I believe, yeah, if Jesus was...
What about housing or child care?
Yeah, I believe...
Okay.
See,
what's Donald Trump's health care, housing affordability, or child care policy?
I couldn't tell you, but this is my... Yeah, and I believe you. Truthfully, I do believe you. My biggest thing, though, right, is like when it comes to childcare, healthcare, anything like that, I think when it comes to protecting, the life of unborn, I feel like that is something that Jesus would also prioritize, maybe even higher than a better life for someone that's already here, is like the people that can't fight for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Where in the Bible does it say that abortion should be illegal?
Well, the Bible was written how many, thousands of years ago. I don't think abortion was definitely not nearly as popular as it is today.
I mean, but it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that abortion should be illegal, so why do you think it should be illegal?
I do believe that abortion is a form of murder. I don't think that...
Okay.
Do
you think all sin should be illegal?
Do I think all sin should be illegal?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, well, then why should abortion be illegal?
I think murder should be illegal. I would hope you would agree, that
Well, I'm not a Christian, so I don't have the same commitments as you. I don't think that...
Right. But even just as a person with morals, I believe you believe in morality.
Obviously, I think murder should be illegal, but I don't think that you have sufficient basis under your worldview to say that, because you based yours on your religion, right? And Jesus doesn't restrict women's access to abortion, so why should you?
Well, again, when you just go back to, the foundation of what, the 10 Commandments are, and that Jesus came to fulfill the law. I know we're kind of getting to like a Bible.
No, answer the question. Should you do as God does?
Absolutely.
So if God does not restrict women's access to abortion, you should not restrict women's access to abortion.
However, I cannot, because God isn't here making active decisions that we can all see. I have to just read my Bible or whatever religion you believe and align myself best with those beliefs and what might have more weight versus less weight. In the same way that you said, should all sin be illegal? I do believe something like abortion should, because I relate that to murder versus, something like lying shouldn't be, because that's not, yes, that brings harm to someone, but not on a level of murder or something like that. So I believe that when it comes to politics, you have to align yourself with the most potent issues when it comes to religion. And again, that's why it's unfortunate, maybe.
How do you determine? So are you saying you just determine based on your own feelings? So why can't you just feel like abortion shouldn't be illegal?
No, I definitely, not on my own feelings. I believe everyone has their own feelings, obviously. However, the Bible, I believe, is the only objective truth.
Okay,
in this
the Bible
world.
doesn't say that abortion should be illegal, and if you want to say that because the Bible says something is wrong, it means it should be illegal, then Trump should be in prison for adultery.
Well, yeah, I didn't say that every sin should be illegal. I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying is, and you keep saying that the Bible doesn't say anything about abortion. It does say something about murder, and I believe abortion is murder.
I understand, but that doesn't mean just because something is sinful, it means it should be illegal. That's what you're not understanding. You're not getting it at all.
I don't think we're on the same page as to what I don't think we're on the same grounds here. But no, I have a ton of respect.
I understand, but like what I'm saying is, your religion is not the basis of what you think should be what's legal or not legal.
Yeah.
Right? You think there should be a separation of church and state.
Yeah, to a degree. I wish there was a little more. Maybe. Just because these days, especially the bit of, I went to college for a little bit, and the amount of, different ideology that's in college at this point, I don't understand why there is so much separation in church and state, but not so much in, super heavy, liberal or Republican ideologies in my, like, especially, as a black dude in college, bro, like, I had a free out in like every essay to just mention that I'm black, and I use it. I probably shouldn't have, but like, I feel like stuff like that shouldn't be anything. And if it is, then why should there be so much separation between church and state too,
What? I'm confused how you compared the two. Can you say that one more time?
So basically, like, because you're asking if there should be a separation between church and state, and I just am using, like public schooling, I guess, as a example. Maybe that is a terrible example. The way you're looking, it might be a terrible example. Is it a terrible example?
I'm confused what you're trying to compare or what you're trying to tell me through
Basically, I'm saying the same way that I feel that super liberal ideologies get pushed into my school, like when I was attending college for a bit, or even high school, even all the way back to middle school. And whether it's leftist or right, ideology, if that's going to be so heavily influenced and that's all opinionated, that's not fact, why do we need to separate religion, their church and state as well? I don't believe in a full separation of church and state. I believe we should teach.
So you believe that because there's some ideological influence of politics over school systems, that means that there should be religion and like basing in the basis of the state? Okay, so Trump should be in prison for adultery.
Well, I don't know how we keep getting back there, because I didn't say that,
That's one of the 10 commandments. He should be in prison.
Absolutely. So, but one of them is also respect your father and mother. Have you ever disrespected your father and mother? I don't believe you should be in prison for that.
No, I've never committed any sin, dude.
Sorry, what was that?
Never committed a sin.
I mean, okay, I doubt it. As a Christian too, the Bible says we're all sinners. I believe we're all sinners.
Can you name one of my sins?
Yeah, I mean, I believe we are. I believe at some point you had to have lied. I think whether intentionally or not.
Nope.
Or disrespected your father, mother, or stole something. Never. I definitely have.
Never done that.
Well, then you just might be, another coming to Christ.
Committing a sin is wild.
I guess so, man. No, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a some crazy debater. So clearly you're gonna clip this, and I'm probably gonna look real stupid. And that's okay. I really just gave my best shot, bro. Gave my best shot.
I'm not even recording, so I'm not clipping you or anything.
Oh, thank God. Someone else is.
No, people don't really clip in.
Nah, bro.
Post me. They do that with Dean, but not with me, apparently.
I really appreciate the what you do with your platform and stuff. I think it's really cool that you just have people on. And yeah, when it came to church to state, I was just trying to say I think there's no separation between, like, a teacher could tell me all of their super liberal or super Republican views. Why can't they tell me about the religion or whatever? You know, I think
what
we
I'm
should all.
saying is you have to separate religion and state, and if you don't do that, you're probably gonna have pretty insane views. Because, like, obviously you don't think fornication should be illegal. You don't think adultery should be illegal. There are plenty of things that, like, you don't think should be illegal that are sins. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit shouldn't be illegal, even though it's an unforgivable sin.
Yeah. So I think there are lines that, you know, maybe I think some things maybe should, some things shouldn't. I don't think it's a clear yes, no. So maybe at that point it should just be a complete no, because it would be about, you know, whatever percentage. No one can say
what I'm saying is, actually, to be totally honest with you, I don't think you have a sufficient reasonable basis for, like, using religion to dictate law at all. Again, like, so if you're gonna base it on your own feelings, I don't know why you can't just say that, like, you think it should be illegal. Or if you want to do what Jesus did, well, then you would just leave it up to people to choose, because that's what God did. Remember, free will.
Yeah, but I believe I have an obligation to try and protect those who can't protect themselves.
Okay,
Blessed are the peacemakers.
Why doesn't God have an obligation?
Say that again?
Why doesn't God have an obligation?
Because he created us with free will, so we all
can
make our own choices.
If we should act as God does, and God gave us free will and doesn't impede upon our free will, then how should we impede upon the free will of others under your world?
So, if I created, like, I feel like there's a difference between creating, you know, if he created robots and he wanted us to act exactly like him, he could have done that. But instead, he created us with free will. And what you're saying, I understand you're saying, well, if you have free will, why didn't you just choose this? The whole point is to have the free will to choose a relationship with him and to choose to follow him closer and act like him, or try to act like him through the Holy Spirit and sanctification.
So let people have free will to get an abortion.
Say that again?
Let people have the free will to get an abortion, like God did.
Yeah, I do believe people have that free will. However, it doesn't change the fact that I believe it is a sin, and I definitely don't want people to sin. I don't believe it's an unforgivable sin. I just believe that I have an obligation to protect maybe those who can't protect themselves, or if I believe it's murder, to, you know, try and stop.
Yeah, but, like, I'm confused as to why you have that obligation, but God does not have that obligation.
That's what I'm saying. So God right now, in the state that the world is in and everything else, we are creatures in a broken world that have free will. And so where he does have that obligation, once we are, you know, once he creates a new world, or once we're in heaven or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, then everything's made new.
Okay.
And there would
I mean, I could get into a religious argument with you, and we can have that conversation. But, like, the whole argument that I'm essentially trying to bring up, well, I'll try to gravitate us back somewhere else. The point that I would bring up is that, again, religion, right, isn't going to give you the answer here to whether or not abortion should be illegal. And even if so, like, are you saying that, like, say if I were to, like, slap a zygote, kill a zygote at fertilized egg at conception, do you think I should go to prison?
If that was possible, yeah. I think
so a petri dish. In a petri dish, I cause fertilization, IVF, and then I slap the zygote on a TikTok live stream and YouTube live stream just for fun. Should I go to prison?
What's the word? The proper word, zygote? Is that what you've been saying? Which is like
fertilized egg at conception. It's a single cell organism.
So that is it on its way to become a human then? Is it still going to be, you know, get the nutrients and whatever else that it needs to possibly, very likely, become a human in 9 months?
Yeah, we'll turn it into a human if we don't kill it.
Yeah, I think that would be the same. Just because, you know, if I was a quadriplegic,
so I should go to prison.
Well, so that's what I'm saying is if I was some quadriplegic,
I just want to clarify. Should I go to prison?
If that was possible, yeah, why not? I think, again, I see that as a human life. Just because doesn't look like me, that's the same mentality that, you know, they had to enslave black people. They don't look like me, they're not human. And just because something doesn't, you know, look human yet, doesn't mean it's not going to be human or isn't human.
I have a question. Is slavery always wrong?
Is slavery always wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Leviticus 25:44 through
Yeah,
46.
I
God
knew.
says
I
you
knew
can
you know
own
how.
people as slaves, pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. You can also look at Exodus 21:20 through 21, where God says you can beat people who are your slaves insofar as they
Mhm.
recover after a day or two. So
And then you can read
I just want to
Ephesians,
clarify that.
Ephesians
One,
5.
two. Secondly, we're referencing microorganisms. The fact that you compared people who are
Yeah.
black that are sentient to microorganisms is insane.
See, that's the difference. Is I don't believe that just because something isn't something yet, that it doesn't have less value than that something. So maybe again, we probably do defer there. I think that it has just as much.
So I have a question. Do you think this is a human being?
It doesn't look like a human being, but I'm sure you're going to say it's a fertilized egg, right?
Do you think that this is a human being?
No, I don't. I don't.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Is that a fertilized egg?
So wait, I'm just. You don't know? You don't know whether or not it's a fertilized egg?
I have no idea what that is. No, it looks like something I'd see in my biology class, right?
Okay. What about this? You think this is a person?
I wouldn't think so based on what I'm looking at now.
You don't know?
But again, I'm sure you're gonna say it's a fertilized egg or whatever it is, right? But again, my whole point is just because something looks different, if it has the probability to become
Well,
human,
I just want to clarify. I showed you a picture of a microorganism, right? Just
Okay.
any typical microorganism, and then I showed you a
Yeah.
picture of a zygote, and you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know the difference between the two. Do you typically mistake microorganisms for people?
No, I absolutely do not, right?
I've never
But
done
that's
that
what I'm
before.
saying is just because
I've never
something
done
looks.
that. I've never seen a microorganism under a microscope and been like, "Oh my God, the person is trapped underneath the microscope.
Yeah.
Save the person."
I totally understand, your perspective on it. And that's a lot of people's perspective. I see all the comments where people think I'm crazy and stupid and whatever the other things, but again, from my opinion, right? The second conception happens, that life is very likely, or that very particular strand of DNA is so unique and is on its way to becoming
Elijah, what
a
I'm just
life
saying is that, like,
yeah.
typically speaking, right, people don't have the ability, like the magic school bus, to become microorganisms.
Yeah, but if it is a way of magic, I believe creation is amazing. I think it's a miracle in itself. So I think the second conception happens, it shouldn't be in our hands, to say that just because the way something was conceived or inconvenience or whatever, that particular new strand of DNA shouldn't be able to become a human life, right? And also, when you brought up all the slavery things, Old Testament
Why don't you
versus
value
at no
sperm?
point.
Why don't you value
Sorry.
sperm?
Why don't I value sperm?
Yeah, it's living.
It's living, but it's not on its way to becoming a human life. If I just, if there's sperm just in it, you put sperm by itself, it's not going to become a human life. It's not a human life. I think human life.
What is a human life?
What is a human life?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a human life is, me and you, we got a human life, right?
I understand,
A
but
soul.
like, what is a human life? Would it be a living being, a part of the human species? Is a human life a living being, a part of the human species? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Okay, Elijah, can't hear you at all.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was getting a call.
Is a human life a living being, a part of the human species? Okay, interesting. Iridium, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm listening now. Full attention.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the question I asked you. Can you remind me if you heard any of it?
We were talking about, obviously we've been on the human life train. Oh, because you asked me what is a human life?
Yeah, is a living being, a part of the human species, a human life?
Yeah, I agree with that definition. That sounds about right.
Okay. Human sperm is living. What species is it of?
Again, I don't think that's the same thing. Maybe it is. Maybe
Elijah,
you got.
I'm just asking you a question. Of what species is human sperm?
I couldn't tell you. I'd have to do my research.
Okay, it's living. It's human sperm. Is it an alien? Is it a cat? Is it a dog? Ella, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. They said,
I guess it's human, man.
I was reminded by my father at 3 years old, and it's just interesting how people can vote for Trump. Keep sharing how disgusting voting for Trump is. Oh, thank you so much, Ella. I really appreciate that. Keon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. TikTok does translation would be rough. Censorship is insane. I know, right? It is pretty insane. Censorship. I mean, I don't hope it gets banned because obviously I have my main platform there, but you know, it is a huge. There's a lot of censorship on TikTok and it's not very fun.
But to answer your question, I think again the difference is sperm is not its own unique potential life by itself. I think me protecting sperm and me protecting
is its
fertilized
unique
egg,
life. Yeah, it is living.
It is living,
Mhm.
but it's not a potential human life without another, without a fertilized egg. Without it fertilized.
And a zygote won't be a sentient human being if it is the case that it doesn't have the pregnant person's resources.
Yeah, but I also, as a 1-year-old infant baby without my parents' resources, wouldn't have become who I am today, right? I'm really glad that my parents had an obligation through the law to, take care of me. I think it should be the same.
Yeah,
just
but
because
you are
they look a
sentient
little
then.
different.
You were sentient then. Okay? The zygote is not sentient.
You're talking
saying
like
once it's
brain
sentient,
waves?
it has the value. You're saying in the future, it will meet a point in which it has value.
Mm-hmm.
At the point in which you're a newborn baby, you already had value. As a 1-year-old, you already had value.
So is sentience, can you clarify something? Again, you're 10 times smarter. I have no problem asking.
It's a first-person subjective experience.
Is sentience like brainwaves?
Your first-person subjective experience, not just brainwaves, because you have to have certain aspects of the brain working in tandem in order to produce a subjective experience. Even in brain-dead individuals, in which do not have a first-person subjective experience, there are still brainwaves.
Okay, so you don't believe that like brain-dead people have like human value anymore, or like worth keeping alive?
I think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain-dead, yes.
Okay.
But you can't do like anything with a human's body in the same way you can't do anything with like a dead person, right?
Say it again. Sorry, I don't know how
you can't do anything with a brain dead individual's body that's not designated by them or the family in the same way that you wouldn't be able to do so like with a dead body anyway. So like I have certain types of standards on how you treat dead bodies.
Okay, so then because you're saying a brain dead person and their family, so then how about a pregnant woman and the father? Do they need to be on the same page for the woman to go get an abortion? You think it's just the woman?
Because it's her body.
Yeah, but it's 50-50 DNA, right? So doesn't the man have some part of that?
It's not their body.
But the being inside of it. If
Elijah,
I own the TV,
Elijah, are you saying that men in relationships with women should be able to force them to go through pregnancies?
Not force them. No, I think
so then
there needs to be some sort of.
Okay, so
I think there should be
if the woman, so then let me clarify. If the woman doesn't want to go through the pregnancy, and the man does want them to go through the pregnancy, what should happen?
I think oh man, that's a really tough question. I think it's a super complicated issue, and I think yes, honestly, like in the same way, like can I give an example real quick?
Wait, so you think the man should be able to force the woman to go through a pregnancy?
Okay, if me and you, Parker, in this hypothetical, me and you are married, and you own a house, but I own 50% of the property inside.
Jesus Christ, Elijah, just listen.
I'm listening.
Oh my God. Okay,
I'm sorry if I'm irritating you, bro. I'm really trying.
If you have a significant other, and you get your significant other pregnant,
right?
Do you think that if you wanted to keep the baby and they didn't want to keep the baby, that you should be able to force them against their will to go through that pregnancy until birth? JJ, think of the $10. Thank you for FTT.
I don't love the wording, but like, I think it should be on the other person to pay. I don't know, dude. That's so tough.
You don't know, so you think you should be able to? You think you should be able to force your girlfriend against her will to go through that pregnancy?
Don't we have things now? What is it called? Maybe I'm tripping, and maybe it's not a thing, but where we can like remove.
Elijah, do you think do you think you should be able to force your girlfriend against her will to go through a pregnancy?
I don't think it's a simple yes or no answer. That's what I was trying to get to.
I think it is a simple answer, and it's no. You should not be able to force your girlfriend to go through a pregnancy against her will.
I don't necessarily agree with the wording.
What do you mean the wording? What about the wording?
Of the force them to go through like a full 9 months pregnancy, give birth out of their own, vagina, whatever it is. That's why I was going to ask you, don't they have like they got like robots that can keep fetuses alive at this point, right? That's the thing.
This guy's so lost. Appreciate the gold.
Am I an idiot, bro?
Thank you so much for the $10. They still would have to go up until the point in which there's viability. Right? And it's not robots like it's fucking Star Wars. It's literally like there's going to be machines that can keep certain viable fetuses alive, right? Once they hit the point of viability, right? In the same way that we like we keep anyone alive, right? Utilizing like medical supplies.
Yeah. So then, what if there is
we
some
don't
world
have
in
like
which
robots like it's Star Wars?
how far would the woman have to carry a
Dark Moon,
fetus
thank you
to
for
get to
$10.
that
Thank you
point
so
where
much.
you could remove the fetus and keep it alive with a
Yeah,
machine?
so viability is anywhere between 22 through 26 weeks. Typically, it would be between 24 through 26 weeks in which it would be likely to be viable.
And how long is a typical pregnancy till birth? Right, like 40 some weeks.
It's around that. I think it's like 39 around that. I'd have to check though. I'd have to look at the average.
So
it's like 39,
again, if
40,
you had like a 50-50 couple, I understand it's their body. If the male in this specific scenario, me hypothetically, and my girlfriend, she's pregnant, I want the baby, she didn't.
Yeah, it's 40. It's just 40. It's between 37 and 42.
Okay, so then she carries it halfway through the pregnancy, which in my mind is like, we got a 50-50. If I'm 50% of the DNA, she's 50% of the DNA. She could carry it halfway, and if out of all of my own financial, she has no obligation to the baby, but then the baby is then removed, and I have to pay for it to be kept alive by machines, right? Like, that's a weird hypothetical.
But at that point, right? Yes, you can financially take care of it, but if it's not your body, then obviously, like, why would you have a say over it?
Because if me and you owned if you owned a house, but I own property inside of it, it's still my property.
Why are you? Wait. That's insane. We're talking inside. We're talking inside of your girlfriend's body. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're not talking about inside of your body when we're talking about property.
I don't know. I just thought it was a decent example. I mean,
why?
I
do
just
you think that we treat property the same way we treat our bodies?
No. I mean, for the most part, no. I think we should treat our bodies like, a temple and take care of them and all of the above, which is why I'm trying to take care of a life that can't speak for itself.
I understand. And a zygote, right, can't think, it can't do anything. A fucking ant has more of a cognition than fucking zygote. Okay? So I don't know why you value a zygote. I'll ask you this question. If you were in a burning building, you could either save 2 zygotes that in the future would be human beings, or 1 newborn baby. Which would you rather save?
I think that depends on.
What does it depend on? For you, it's 2 people or 1 person. Which would you rather pick?
The 2 will become human. Like I don't. That's
they already are human. They already are human.
Because that's like the question. That's like the train tracks.
Zygotes are already human.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is that's like the train tracks.
Actually, wait. If there was a zygote that would stay a zygote for all of its existence, it would never become sentient. Would you still value it as a person?
Oh, that's a. Hey, I'm not even gonna lie. That's pretty fire up there. 1 sec. I would say, dude, that was fire. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. I mean, I have to say, to stay consistent, I have to value that, right? What was it? Did you give me a hypothetical scenario that I was supposed to answer?
Yeah, I did. But a zygote that always stays a zygote, you would say as a person?
Dude.
So I should go to prison.
I have to say yes to stay consistent, right?
So I should go to prison for slapping that zygote?
Dog, I got to stay consistent at this point.
I committed murder? Do you really think that... No, Elijah, my point is that intuitively, is that murder to you? Clearly not. I know you want to hold your position.
If it was never going to become human, like, that's not possible.
It is human. Zygote's already human.
Yeah, but now you're saying it's never going to become, like, an infant baby or anything. Yeah. Then that's just a fake hypothetical to where
it's not a fake hypothetical. I mean, it's not that actually happens.
Because something couldn't just stay a zygote though. Yes, because you just said if it would stay a zygote forever.
Yes, it can. You just never give it the resources for it to become.
Well, then wouldn't it die?
At some point, it would. As you also would die in the future. So, like, why would you say that it shouldn't be? Are you saying it would be murder for me to kill it? If I were to step on the zygote like a bug, should I go to prison?
Yeah, man. Like, if it was going to become a human,
think of the $5. It already is human.
No, but I'm saying
it's going to stay a zygote. It's going to
saying that.
It's going to stay a zygote forever.
But that's not realistic, man.
Yes, it is, bro. IVF exists.
I don't think it's realistic, but to stay consistent, bro. I mean, it's not legal right now. I mean, that's why abortion's legal, right? So, no, not in the world we live in right now. In an ideal world where there's protection for unborn life.
IVF exists. I just want to let you know. Appreciate the little comment.
IVF, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
In vitro fertilization.
still.
And through IVF, right? Some zygotes are killed, some embryos are killed.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump just passed an executive order specifically to increase access to IVF. So do you
Yeah,
think that he
but
just
it was
state-sanctioned
still
more murder?
well. But when it comes to the vote,
Elijah, I'm just asking, do you think that Donald Trump sanctioned more murder?
I think Kamala would have sanctioned more. Kamala, I apologize. I never get her name right, bro.
So Donald Trump is state sanctioning murder. You just think it's less state sanctioned murder, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I think Donald Trump is not 100% pro-life as a lot of people are, right? I think Donald Trump has taken a much, for the sake of getting the votes he needed, I think he took a more neutral stance opposed to just being all out some pro-life. You know what I mean? Like he just stuck it where it is, gave it back to the states, whatever it was. So yeah, I think I had to pick the lesser evil in my mind.
You're Christian, right?
Yes, I am.
Who would Jesus pick, Trump or Harris?
I believe Trump.
Really? Why?
Actually, to be honest with you, I don't believe Jesus picked either because he would have been living in the Middle East. So,
giving that Jesus would have to either pick Trump or Harris, who would he pick?
I believe Trump. I believe
the guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who's a convicted criminal.
They're both going to be. The problem is they're both going to add more things.
The extremely rich guy that doesn't want to provide anything for the lower and middle income individuals in this country. That guy would definitely be supported by Jesus. Jesus would have picked him. I know. We say that it's really hard to get into heaven if you're rich.
That's just who I picked. But
I thought this would be interesting to talk about because I thought, well, I see Trump as like a Pharisee. Because Trump to me, he's prideful, not humble. The Pharisees thought they knew more than Jesus, right? They were the correct interpreters. I think Trump is a Pharisee.
I can understand your opinion on that. However, I don't think we can judge it the same way I wouldn't judge Matt or Parker's internal character based on,
I have a question. I have a question. Would God rather choose someone who's asked for forgiveness from God or someone who's not asked for forgiveness from God?
I think we're all his children and we're all sinners and we all need him just as much. I don't think he's got a favorite. I don't think he loves me more than he loves you. I can't answer.
But would God rather pick someone who has asked for forgiveness from him or not asked for forgiveness from him?
I don't think he would pick. Again, he chose all of us, right?
Hello, do you know the difference between like heaven and hell? Like, can you go to heaven without repenting?
No, you can't.
Okay, so does he prefer those?
But that's not his choice. That was yours.
Does God prefer? Fucking Jesus Christ!
That's just fundamentals of the Bible, bro. I'm not making anything up. It's our choice, not his. If you repented right now, I've been living my life for the Lord as for however long. If you in these next 20 seconds, we both have the same salvation and free gift. I'm not.
But if I have never repented and you have repented, who does he prefer?
Yeah. I don't think he prefers either of us, dude. I think we're both his kids.
Who goes to heaven?
I would go to heaven, but that's not because God loves me more. That's because heaven is...
Wait, are you a Calvinist?
Are you saying those that do not ask for forgiveness from God do not go to heaven?
Yes, but that's not out of...
So Donald Trump is not going to heaven.
Okay, but I didn't say he was. I don't know if anyone's going to heaven. I believe I am because I accepted the free gift. The heaven and hell, bro, like it's not... God doesn't send people to hell because he hates them. Hell is where people go because they chose separation from God in this life. And so God, respecting them out of love for them, said, well, because you don't want a relationship with me now, I'm not going to force you to stay in relationship with me for eternity. You can stay separated from me. And so, there's a lot of people that want other people in here. And I'm going to respect that. You got a lot of viewers that are big fans.
Okay. Gonna cry myself to sleep. Yo, it's
Tay is back. Tay is back. Tay is back. Tay is back.
I just want to let you know you are gonna get blocked.
Oh, that's cool, bro. Enjoy your day, bro. Enjoy your day. Tay is back.
Go make another account. Kennedy, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as Kelly, I did not see that. I definitely will try to. And Sonia, thank you so much for the $1. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Amber, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And Michelle, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Ethan, thank you for the 10. That girl, did you vote Trump?
No.
Nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Allison, think of the description. Did you vote Trump?
Hello, can you hear me?
Did you vote Trump?
I didn't vote, but
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
You always do hypothetical, so I want to do a hypothetical with you. If you were imagine yourself as a Christian, who do you think would have a stance on abortion, or abortion in particular, and homosexuality? Who do you think, what president would line up most with those?
Kamala Harris. Because I would take a progressive Christian stance, because I think that all Christian views are delusional. Just to be totally honest with you.
I would argue.
So I would argue
that,
from a progressive Christian perspective. So might as well take the progressive Christian perspective.
Jesus would also put less emphasis on abortion and GAY issues than he would on being poor and trying to help those who are in need.
Yeah, I would pick that interpretation. Why would I take a bad interpretation?
Because all we have to go on is what either what Paul says or the Gospels themselves. Jesus never talks about GAY or an issue of abortion, and yet he talks so much about being poor, about helping the needy, about all those things. So I think Jesus focuses on that mostly.
Wait, so you don't think that there's verses in the Bible that talk about homosexuality? There's 25.
Not from Jesus's lips, no. Jesus talks about.
Yeah, twin. Like, can you give me one verse that where Jesus specifically said that being gay is wrong?
Jesus, not Paul.
Well, I mean, the whole
Kelly,
Bible is inspired.
No, that's not what we asked. Jesus, not Paul.
Again, if we were just saying that we're going to be a Christian, we would just interpret that to not be the case.
I mean, I know one for abortion in particular.
Okay, and since you want to ask me hypotheticals, I'll ask you a hypothetical back. Would Jesus pick Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Evelyn, think of the $5.
I don't think he would choose. I don't know who he would choose. This is
you don't know?
Purely hypothetical. I mean, I think he would choose Trump. I'm not sure.
You think so? Really? Why so?
Yeah. As I mentioned, the two things before, I think that most things would line up with abortion and homosexuality.
Oh, okay. So, do you think does Jesus think all sin should be illegal? Push the confetti.
Illegal? No.
Okay, well then why would he agree?
Why would he agree? Because I think that he deems life is valuable because he created life. So if people are choosing,
that doesn't mean he thinks it should be illegal. You can say it's valuable, but not say it shouldn't be illegal.
Well, I mean,
this all goes back though, twin. This all goes back to the original question about whether or not Jesus himself spoke on the issue. And you have provided us nothing from the Gospels that tells us that Jesus cared about the issue of abortion or about being GAY.
Oh, Shannon, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
If I believe the Bible to be... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
If I believe the Bible to be true, and I believe that Jesus inspired the Bible, and there's this many verses in reference to why homosexuality is wrong, it aligns with my own beliefs that if there's this many verses in the Bible going against homosexuality, and I think that God inspired the book, I think that these verses are in here for a reason because they're warning us not to give in to temptations in homosexuality in general.
Well, do you think everyone has that temptation?
No, I think that just as there are murderers, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, just as there are murderers, I think some people have those kind of temptations to take the life of others, and I think that some people don't have those temptations, just as I think some people have the same temptations towards.
So why do some people have the temptations and some people don't?
I think it can be a variety of things. I mean, social factors I think play into it a lot. I know that structural parenting, kids who don't grow up with father figures, sometimes they have rough childhoods growing up.
Twin, I'm confused, twin. Why didn't you go back to Paul? Paul tells you what the answer is in Romans 1. He tells you what the answer is.
They exchange the truth about God and worship and serve the creature rather than the creator.
Yeah, I mean, he says it right then. So, do you think that right there leads to everything else?
Wait, I'm confused with what you're saying. I think that, yeah, if you exchange the truth for a lie and worship and serve the world rather than the creator, then I think that wrong things are going to
Twin,
happen.
do you think people choose to be gay?
Wait, what's the twin thing? I'm not sure if I like
Trust
that.
me, Alex. Do you think people choose to be gay?
Do I think people choose to be gay? That's an interesting one. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that. But I would
Could you
say,
choose to be gay?
I don't. I'm honestly, at first I thought that people might be able to choose to be gay, but now I think that it's just like.
If it's not a choice, then does that mean it comes from God?
No, I don't. I mean, I have temptations all the time. I might lash.
Why does God give that temptation to some but not all?
Because I think that He gives us different temptations to how we handle the world in general.
Why?
We can overcome them. I mean, you could say that about anything. Why does God choose to give this little?
Here's a question I've always wanted to ask: is there one person on the world that's experienced less suffering than any other person?
For sure, 100%.
Why couldn't God create us all as that one person? Like we could have our free will and we could experience pain based upon that particular free will. But why couldn't God create us all as that one person in that one person's body? Right? Because obviously we can agree that there are some people throughout history that would experience less suffering because of maybe the convenience they have access to, based upon like we have Wi-Fi, we have food at grocery stores. Right? Throughout history, that's not true for many humans. So many humans throughout history went through significantly greater levels of suffering than what they would have if they were born in this generation. So why isn't it the case that practically every other human, right, was just, shot into the reality we are here, and that every other human throughout history was just an NPC and fake? Because I can see that world creates a lot less gratuitous suffering, unnecessary suffering, than the world we exist in right now, yet still retains free will.
Yeah. So I think that in the Bible, throughout the Bible, God doesn't claim to be fair. He claims to be just. So I think that just because people experience different things, like if I'm in lunch and I'm in a lunch line and the person checking out my order says, I'm going to buy your food for you. And you say, thank you. Then the next kid comes around and he's like, can you buy my food for me as well? And she's like, no, I'm not going to buy your food. Is that unfair for her not to buy the next kid the food? No, I don't think so. So I think that just because people have better circumstances than others.
He just left.
Oh,
I didn't even kick him. He just left. Okay.
That was odd.
That was very odd. Okay.
Maybe his phone died or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Howdy.
Thank you for all the gifts, everyone. Thank you for the $5, Ella. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Howdy.
How was your day?
I got you. Did you vote Trump?
Who?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, screw Trump.
He lived up to his name.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you for the VR goggles.
Good Lord.
Bro, imagine your
Y'all need Jesus.
Imagine your child is on the app doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine that's your child.
Y'all need Jesus.
Imagine you're scrolling on your phone and you see your kid pop up in the guest box. You know what's up,
Hello?
all to you?
But I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
What state do you live in?
I live in New York.
What time is it?
It is 10:16 p.m.
Okay, what's the capital of New York?
Albany.
Okay, I push level up. Why'd you vote Trump?
I voted for Trump because he's very supportive of Israel. And
Do you agree with the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
What do you mean by ethnic cleansing?
Forceful displacement and permanent removal and continued displacement of an ethnic group.
I don't think permanent removal is a good thing, but I think that Hamas started a war on
Donald
October
Trump
7th.
has advocated for no right to return for Palestinians. So do you agree with that position?
I don't.
Okay, well then it seems like you don't agree with his position on Israel.
I agree with his position on Israel except for his plan for Gaza.
Wait, say it again?
I agree with his position on Israel except for displacing Palestinians from Gaza.
I think it's a pretty big thing to
But I think that
disagree on.
Hamas needs to go.
That's a big one.
That's a pretty big one to disagree on. So, like, can you please explain to me why you support him in despite of the fact that he's advocating for ethnic cleansing?
Well, number one, he didn't run on that. Number two, the position of the
do you
Israeli
regret
government
your
is
vote?
not
Do you
that.
regret your vote now that you know that he's advocating for ethnic cleansing?
I don't actually think he's advocating for ethnic cleansing. Here's
Okay.
why.
I don't even care to engage with that. We already know. No right to return for Palestinians is by definition, right, after you move them out of the area, is by definition ethnic cleansing. I don't want to hear your, right, trying to get away from that. That's insane. Pop, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
I would if I could, but I'm Canadian.
That's really weird that you have, like, this like for him, even though he wants to annex your fucking country.
Well,
push the blow bubbles. He wants to annex your country, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You kicked me, and you said it was my Wi-Fi. Oh,
I didn't kick you. I don't know what you're
did.
talking about. I never said
You-
Wi-Fi or anything. I just said that you left.
It literally said the guest has kicked you on my screen.
The guest? I never kicked you.
You
You can literally go back into my VOD on my YouTube channel, and you can see that I didn't move my arm to kick you. Did I kick you with my fucking brain? Do you think I have telepathy?
Do you actually have telepathy?
Now I'm kicking you. Now that was me. That was me. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. I don't know why you kicked me. I'm trying to have a conversation.
How about this? I'll hit you with a block this time. Do you like that one?
Okay, like, good job.
Okay. Did you like the block, dude? Oh, wait, you can't hear me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hi.
Did you vote Trump?
No, Canadian too.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Marge is in a restaurant right now, and there's an old couple fighting.
Based.
She just texted me about it. NP, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Old couple fighting in a restaurant. That's true love.
For real, right? Well, what's the T?
Nigger, nigger, nigger,
Weirdo,
nigger, nigger.
weirdo. What's wrong with you? Rethink your life, you fucking weirdo.
Bro, you
What's up,
rooting
how
for
old are you?
you rooting for Canada right now? You're rooting for America.
You rooting for the block?
I don't give a fuck. I got like 9 accounts.
Okay.
Good
Well,
job.
go onto one of those.
Good job, boy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, that was crazy.
It's been one of those days, hasn't it?
It has been one of those days. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Come on.
Bro, what the hell?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's up?
I actually just came here to ask you one question.
Go ahead.
Do you think
This next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. By the way, just clarifying, if you do not, if you do not vote for Trump and you're not going to debate, I will kick you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Wait, you never got back to my DM on Instagram. I mentioned if you get Charlie Kirk, we would love to host you at Vanderbilt University. We can get you an auditorium, but you just got to reply to my DM. I don't know what
If
the
I
probability.
get Charlie Kirk won't debate me.
Why?
He's scared.
Well, can you get anyone to debate? You can come to Vanderbilt. We'll get you an auditorium.
No, who wants to debate me? I actually name a person.
Well, I mean, you and Dean could just come too because Dean was wearing that Vanderbilt shirt and they posted him on the fit.
Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. You know what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What are you gonna be doing this, you fucking loser?
As long as it pisses you off.
Decent. All right.
Okay, awesome. So
25. See you tomorrow on my For You page.
And see you tomorrow on my For You page is crazy. Kaya, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I know, right? It's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24. I was just up here.
Oh, okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Just clarifying, dude. Your account's blocked. Just letting you know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do I really need to tell you?
Dude, what do you think? You're like fucking Batman? Jesus Christ, dude. I just asked you what your age is. Yeah, I'll put you the description.
Oh my god.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump?
Dude, I'm 33, bro.
Why'd you vote
How
Trump?
old are you, kid?
22. Why'd you vote Trump?
I actually didn't vote because I knew he was going to win.
Okay, so but you do support Trump. And you can vote.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So why?
Well, I mean, he cleaned up the immigration policy. 95% of the borders blocked off, and he exposed the media for lying. Well,
Okay.
that's one of the main reasons. I'm a very honest person, and Jordan Peterson is one of the smartest people on earth, and I support him as well. And
Can you
look
name?
at you. What are you rubbing your eyes for?
Can you name what lie
What
specific?
are you grabbing your face for? Why do you need a pacifier? What are you pacifying for? Huh? Why are you touching your face like you need a binky? What did that trigger you? What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, can you tell me what lie specifically Donald Trump showed?
I didn't say he lied.
No, I'm saying what lie that he specifically showed in the media.
What lie?
Yeah. What lie in the media?
Well, essentially that CNN claimed that he was a racist. Do you not remember that? Or
he is a racist. He is a racist and he is a rapist.
He was convicted of rape?
Yep. He was held civilly liable.
Did you say yep? What'd you say?
Well, I was referring to the prior thing. He is held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman.
Civilly. That's a civil case.
Okay. Well, Andrew, I'm just gonna let you know on my live here. I can mute you at any point if you just want to do this game. I'll just mute you. So he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. You agree with me? Forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is great. Do you agree with me, Andrew?
I agree with you. However, the person that...
However, Eileen, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Eileen. With the $50, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Eileen in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Eileen. They said I'm just at giving you this because all these trolls are insane and they can't debate normally and just put crap on the live. Thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Evelyn, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Absolutely.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the roses. Thank you, Ruby.
Yo, the person that actually accused him of rape made a quote actually that was videotaped on the media, mainstream, saying that
He's
who
gonna
doesn't
say
like grape? This is a nice fantasy, right?
No, that's not
Do
what she
not
said.
recall. Well, what did she
Not
say?
What she said.
What did she say? What did she say?
She was
buddy?
referencing that other people think that grape is sexy, which is a bad thing, which perpetuates grape culture within our society. Katie, think of the $2. Who was she having an interview with? What was the name of the interviewer?
What was the name? What was the name of the woman that he alleged to grape because he was never convicted?
Percy Corky. He was held civilly liable.
It's so civil.
Brody, think of the $5.
It's civil.
I
Civil
have
cases
a
are
question.
different from criminal.
Okay, well then let me ask you a question. Would you let someone legally immigrate into the United States if they were convicted?
No. Don't try to divert.
Yeah, basic question.
Stop muting me because you know you're wrong. Just admit. There we go again, dude. You are.
You done?
Go ahead.
Are you done?
Kick me, dude. Go ahead.
No, I'll just keep muting you. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
No, you're not. You keep on muting.
You have no control. You have no control.
What? We can play this game all day if you want to do this. If you want to do this, we can play this game all day.
Dude. I know because you're a feminine little boy, but go ahead.
I'm feminine. How am I feminine?
No, let's stay on the topic. Okay? You asked me very specifically, and then I quoted something.
Andrew, I have a question. How am I feminine?
Parker, go ahead. I'll answer.
No, I want to hear the answer. How am I feminine?
Okay, well, I just want to hear the question first. You done?
I'm waiting.
What's the question? I'm waiting.
How am I feminine?
You can't give an answer without a question.
How am I feminine?
Because you're like emotionally triggered off of these things, and you keep shifting the conversation.
So to be feminine is to be emotional.
Every time you
so to be feminine is to be emotionally triggered.
Every time you lose, you want to shift the conversation.
So to be feminine is to be emotionally triggered.
Let's stay on topic. Watch. Let's stay on top. You're like a girl. You muting me. You're like my. You're like my little sister.
Now no one can hear you. Now no one can hear you, Andrew. Only I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm not trolling. No one in the live can hear you but me.
Dude, okay, good.
I'm serious.
And if that's
There's
the
a
truth,
glitch right now. There's literally a glitch right now where no one can hear you.
I don't care what other people think. That's the problem.
Really?
With you.
What? Huh? I can't hear you, Andrew. Can you speak louder?
Go ahead.
Can you stop muting yourself, Andrew? This is really weird. I don't know why you're muting yourself. Can everyone tell Andrew to stop muting himself? I really don't know why he's doing this. Andrew, what is wrong with you muting yourself? What, dude? Seriously, dude, this is really weird. I've never had someone come up on my live and mute themselves so many times. It's really weird.
Just answer the question.
Stop muting yourself.
Answer the question.
Stop muting yourself, dude.
Oh my God!
Can you stop muting yourself? Andrew, please, dude. I really need you to stop muting yourself.
Now he's flirting.
I need you to stop muting yourself, Andrew. Andrew, can you stop muting yourself? Is that possible? Appreciate the handout. You just got to click the unmute button. Make sure to click the unmute button and stop muting yourself. Dude, it's like crazy. He just keeps doing it.
It's a lie.
What are you talking about, dude? Dude,
You're lying.
You sound really emotional right now.
If you have the credibility,
if you think of the $5 Canada, thank you so much.
You just lied.
Dude, I'm not lying.
Everybody.
No, I'm not.
You said that I was muted.
Ash,
myself.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kaya. Thank you so much for the $10. I'm not lying. I am not lying. Tanya, thank you so much for the $20 for Spicy Parker Gray. Thank you for the $5. Catherine, thank you for the $5.
Anyone recording
I'm not lying.
See that you moved your
I'm recording this right now.
Seriously,
I am seriously recording right now, and I will post this to YouTube, and everyone will see that I did not mute you. You are lying. You are lying to the people right now.
Are lying.
You are literally lying.
You are literally lying. You have nothing.
Why are you muting yourself, dude? That's so weird. Actually, so weird.
It's like a boy that's like, why you keep hitting yourself?
Well, dude, seriously, like I really
his
don't
hand.
understand
Watch his
this.
hand.
What do you mean watch my hand? You just muted yourself, dude. What are you talking about?
Watch his hand.
No, dude, it's like you keep muting yourself, man. It's like really weird that you keep doing that.
Ladies
Hey,
and gentlemen,
Bethany,
watch
thank you
his
so much
hand.
for the $25. Thank you so much for keep gaslighting him. Thank you.
CNN of
Lindsay, thank you for the
TikTok. Thank you so much for the money
$16.66.
for me
Thank you so much.
lying to the American
Thank you,
public.
thank you. I really appreciate that.
So,
Araceli,
who he
thank you so much. I
supports.
appreciate the $5. McKenna, thank you so much for the $2
Oh
for
my
good night.
God.
Have a
Thank you
great
so
night. Have a great
much.
night. Ash, thank you so much for the $10 for destroy
God, dude, I
the
can't
Batman
believe how many
wannabe.
people support you.
Hey,
Look
Andrew,
at
it
the
sounds like
hand.
you
Watch. Mute.
Andrew, you sound very emotional right now. You said being emotionally triggered means that you're being feminine.
Dude,
Andrew, are you
let's stay
saying
on topic.
Andrew, I have a question. Are you saying that you are feminine?
Stop muting me. Keep your hand to your right cheek.
I think you complaining right now
There
is
you go. Here
can
we
you
go
can you
again.
st-
Watch.
Hey
Watch.
Andrew, can you stop being so feminine?
There it goes. There it goes.
Andrew,
See?
Andrew, is it possible? Is it possible for you to stop being feminine? Push the hand out.
Dude, you know if you get rid of me, you know I won, right?
Can you stop
Hey,
being
Andrew.
so Andrew? Can you stop being so feminine? Like you're
No,
being
Andrew,
you're
let's
getting
stay on
emotionally
topic.
triggered right now, which is feminine to you. You think feminine means emotionally triggered. So can you stop getting so feminine right now, Andrew?
Yeah, so sorry, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's being really weird, dude.
Nah, dude, you're being extreme.
What?
Extremely.
Extremely what?
You're
Christian
being
Galaxy, thank you
extremely
so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What?
very immoral.
Huh? Extremely what?
Immoral.
Extremely what? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Immoral.
What? 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 It cut out, Andrew. I really can't hear you.
Aren't you glad that I got on, huh?
Hey, Andrew.
First stand art.
Hey, Parker.
What's up? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just a little
Didn't you
bored.
make a huge mistake letting me on, didn't you?
Andrew, man, just as like a... Wait, gotta go.
He can't get enough of me. He
Dean,
keeps
did
muting
you already
me.
have to go?
Look at the hands.
I think Dean came and had to leave within a second. That
Look at
was
his hands.
crazy.
No, let's go back to the topic.
Andrew, I think he was scared of you, dude.
Who?
I think Dean was scared of you.
Oh, Dean. Oh, that's who I got the femininity from, right?
No, Andrew, I want you to actually not. The reason why I was doing that is because I was trying to rage bait you because clearly you associate being emotional with being feminine, which is an
I
insane
know.
thing, especially since Donald Trump is one of the most emotional individuals, and men specifically are significantly more emotional within typical respects. I mean, they commit a disproportionate level of violent crime, right? I mean, men disproportionately start wars. Men disproportionately slam their desks, smash the wall, punch holes in the wall. Right, break their headsets, scream on Call of Duty and Fortnite. Have you ever played?
Where's that source come from? And let's go back to the main point.
I can show you the FBI.
Wait, you lied at first, and then you said that.
Eileen, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much for here's 100 for being emotionally in tune with yourself. Love you. Can we get some W's for Eileen with $100 on YouTube? Thank you so much,
Then he
Eileen.
admitted that he was lying.
When did I lie?
Right?
When did I lie?
You said, "Oh, sorry, I was muting you. I was trying to rage bait you because femininity comes from."
What?
Here we go again. Here we go. Right? Femininity comes from emotion. You just lied to everyone's face and admitted it.
No, I didn't.
And now they're still giving you gifts.
Dude, Andrew, I did
I'll
not
give you
lie
a
to
nice
anyone.
gifting right now.
Andrew,
Let's
Andrew,
go back to the main
dude,
topic.
If you think Andrew is crazy, type 3 in the comment section because he's lying, right? I did not lie. I never said anything that was not factual.
And then lied again.
No, I didn't.
How? Explain to me.
Type 3 in the comment section if you think he's crazy.
Type 3 if you watch CNN and then you get lied every day and then you believe what you hear and not believe what you actually see.
Lindsay, thank you for the
And
$3.33.
witness
Thank
for
you so much for
yourself.
Andrew's insane.
So
Andrew,
let's go back to
Andrew,
the original
no one can hear you, Andrew.
topic.
Andrew,
I know,
Andrew,
like,
no one
you
can hear
wanna
you.
be
Hey, you have to
Pierce Brosnan.
You have to
what's
unmute your
his
mic.
name?
Unmute your mic. No one
Morgan.
can hear you, Andrew. No one can hear you.
Look at him. Look at him.
I
dude.
can hear him.
I know.
Oh,
Matt,
look at he's going, dude. He's gonna flip out now.
Okay. I'm just gonna kick him because it has a glitch.
Oh, sorry.
You
I
can
didn't
send
think
a guest request back, Andrew. Both of us could hear him, but no one in the chat could hear him because there was a glitch
Oh.
that muted his mic for everyone in the chat, but didn't mute his mic for us. He can
Oh,
send
I
a guest request back, and I'll accept him back up. But like, it wouldn't shut up, so I just
was
kicked
like-
him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
I think he's pretty badass.
Yo,
What's badass about him?
lied again, but go ahead.
I don't know. I like the way he
All right, kick this dude.
I like his hair.
Come on, Jeff. American people are counting on you.
Andrew, can you give me one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced
Yo,
and passed?
you just lied again. You just got caught in a lie.
Thank you, Deanna, for the $1. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna have a
Again,
politics
you just got
conversation
caught
with you.
in a
If you
lie.
if you don't want to have a politics conversation,
Dude,
then I will just go on to the
literally
next person.
tried to have a politics conversation with you, and you muted me and tried to change the subject multiple times.
Yeah, because you
then
want
you
to know
lied
why?
saying that you were muting me.
Yeah, dude, I'm trolling you clearly.
That I was muting myself. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm clearly trolling you, trying to rage bait you so that you would do the thing in
You're
which
not
you
ra-
literally critiqued of women. You said that getting emotionally triggered is feminine. You're considering being feminine to be bad because
No,
you're a
no, no. I wanna
misogynistic
go
piece
back
of
to-
shit. And because you're a misogynistic piece of shit,
Ooh.
I just decided to mute you over and over again to try to rage bait you. Because you're a misogynistic bigot, okay? Now, you can either engage with the point that I have to bring up right now, or I'll kick you
I'm
and
not
go on to the next
misogynistic
person.
bigot.
Yes, you are. If you come on my live and you say that someone's
I'm
being
on-
feminine as an insult, you are a misogynistic piece of shit. Shut the fuck up, Andrew. Sevo, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube.
on
Thank
my
you so much.
life.
Can we get some W's for Sevo in the comment section with
Dude,
the $50?
I am
Thank
not a
you so
misogynist.
much.
Dude, you
And
just
Deanna,
lied
thank you so
3
much for the
times in a
dollar.
row,
Thank you.
and-
And also, Patty, thank you
boy
for the
here just
$5.
caught you.
Rebecca, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much.
Like, how am I a piece of shit? At least I'm honest. Huh?
I'm waiting. Can you answer what's one policy that Donald Trump influenced?
No. I want to say how. I want to go back.
If you speak over me one more time, I'm just gonna kick you from the live. You have one more shot.
All right, then kick me then. Because you're not honest. You're a dumbass, and you're not.
For Standard. I wanted to engage in a policy conversation with him, but he didn't want to do it. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Mr. Parker.
Did you vote Trump? Where's the description?
First of all,
I was being sarcastic and he didn't understand. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
Why the fuck would I engage in politics when I can watch Cobra Kai season 6?
You're doing it right now when you join this live, Peter. You waited 30 minutes in this live to get up on my live. You sent
I've been on
8
for like 5
comments.
minutes. And you're a snowflake, bro. Of
You typed MAGA in my comment section. That's engaging in politics.
course I'm MAGA, but I'm also watching Cobra Kai when
Can
I'm
you
in the
tell me
queue.
one Donald Trump policy that you like?
You can tell that you're a fucking snowflake.
Can you tell me one policy?
Yeah, he's gonna ban abortion.
Okay. So you think that abortion should be banned? Where in the human body does conception occur?
What does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with abortion being murder?
Peter, how many holes do women typically have below the waist?
3.
What are they?
I don't fucking. There's the. This is a weird fucking conversation, bro. I don't know all the names. The vagina. Obviously the butt. This is so fucking stupid, bro. You're an idiot. I don't know what the third one is, but I know there's 3.
You don't know the third one? Where do women pee
Dude,
out
what
of?
does this have to do with abortion, though?
What do women pee out of?
Why does it have to do with abortion?
I'm just asking if you know 5th grade biology.
What was the question again?
Where do women pee out of?
The urethra.
Oh, so you found out the third one. Okay, so Peter, the reason why I'm asking you these questions is because clearly you don't know anything about like biology at all. You don't know anything about abortion at all, yet you want to restrict
No.
women's access to abortion. So I think it's ironic that you know absolutely fucking nothing about abortion, yet you want to control women's bodies.
I mean, I just told you there was 3 holes. I just named all of them.
No, you didn't. You didn't do it until I literally spoon-fed you the answer like a kindergarten teacher.
I don't know what that has to do with fucking abortion being murder, though.
Okay. Well, then if I slap a zygote, fertilized egg at conception in a petri dish, should I go to prison?
No.
Why not? I just committed murder under your view.
No. Because a zygote isn't. A zygote is like, not like a zygote is what an IUD. Fuck, bro.
Wait, hold on. What'd you just say?
So isn't a zygote is what IUD kills. It's not. That's
A zygote is what an IUD kills.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you name the various stages of human development?
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, please.
Can I ask why?
It'll become apparent. Believe me.
You want me to name the stages of human development?
Yeah. In the uterus, during pregnancy, what are the stages of human development?
There's fucking the germinal, fucking embryonic, and the third one is the fetal.
You skipped one.
I don't know what did I skip?
So, what is something...
Bro, I'm an AP. I took AP biology, bro.
Okay, well then
you took AP biology.
He took AP, but no. Okay, but what comes before the embryo?
It's there's something in between the germinal and the embryo, isn't there?
Yeah, and you already said it.
Fucking what?
You said it. You said it like 5 times already.
Fetal, bro.
No.
Mo Army, think of the $5 on YouTube.
Yes, return your high school diploma.
I was in National Honor Society, buddy.
Well, clearly you didn't learn anything. So I have a question.
Yeah,
What's 10 squared? What's 10 squared?
10 squared, 1,000.
So you failed
totally
math
trolling,
too,
Peter.
okay.
You're totally
Fucking
trolling.
idiot. It's 100. Of course I know it's a fucking 100, you fucking moron.
You know, people have got that wrong on my live, Peter.
Obviously I know it's 100, you fucking idiot.
Okay, what's the square root of 132?
If you think I'm gonna know off the top of my head, bro, you're fucking.
What's the
idiot.
square
By
root
the
of
way,
what's
I
the
just
square
wanna-
root of 121?
Square root of 121.
Oh, he's typing.
Typing. It's 11. Chelsea, thank you so much
I
for
was not
279.
typing.
By the way, he hasn't answered the question yet. What comes before an embryo? Even though he has said it like 5 times.
Hey, Peter.
do
Peter,
you
what's
mean?
the square root of 25?
5.
Okay, what's the square root of 36?
6.
What's the square root of 69?
I don't know.
Okay, what's the square root of 81?
9.
What's the square root of 144?
12.
Hey, Peter, you got enough. Okay, next question.
Yeah, I told you, bro. I was a fucking honor student.
I know he was AP biology. So
okay, Peter, what's
the powerhouse of the cell?
What is one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
The thing with Donald, bro, you guys, Donald Trump fucking help people who work hard, bro.
Well, clearly not you, because you didn't work very hard at your education.
I didn't work very hard. Are you, buddy? If I talked to myself right now and told you where I went to college, you'd fucking shut your mouth. But I'm not going to do that.
I'm talking about political education, Peter.
Buddy, what?
You can say you're educated within other respects. He got removed from community guidelines. Does not mean you're politically
By the
educated.
way, if you're still watching, the answer is zygote.
Yeah, we literally said it. It's unbelievable, dude. What's up, how old are you? It's zygote. Oh, dude, that's so good. What college accepted you is crazy. What AP biology class did you pass? What's up, how old are you? Trump University? Is this the Krusty Krab? No. This is Patrick.
I'm not
this
a
is
Krusty Krab.
Patrick. What's up, how old are you?
Ian, don't you dare kick me this time. You can quiz me on anything.
I'm sorry. You said don't you dare. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
By the way, y'all, I'm 119 people away from 1K on my Substack. So I'm sure there's 100 people in here. I'm sure that there's 100 people in here watching, either on YouTube or here, that
Zeke,
have
you
not
give me
subscribed
$2.
yet and could do it.
That's
And
based.
quite frankly,
Quite
you want
frankly,
to.
great Substack. It's free. Dawn, thank you so much for the galaxy.
free.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Tremendously great prices. It's $0,
31.
0 cents. I appreciate the will. Yeah. Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Second Amendment thing, but here's my intake on the Second Amendment. Okay. This is, and I get people are this and that about it. So I came from 2 New England states. Okay. I have my constitutional carry, which is in the state of New Hampshire. Okay. I worked in law enforcement. I was a correctional officer for 3.5 years. I left because ultimatum, 16-hour shifts, or you lose your wife. I didn't want to lose my wife because, love wins sometimes. But here's my thing. Okay. If you're going to protect the Second Amendment, right, this is what you need to do. Okay. There's states that are too lenient on things, and I get that 100%. My states are that you wait 10 days to get your rifle of any sort, 10 round capacity, which I could be against or for. I'm for it in ways, but you also got certain things that happen. Okay. I lived in a state where something happened in my town. It was all over the news. Then they changed the law, and you got to get a certain thing.
I'm sorry. We're just yapping.
Substack is in bio, everybody. Link in bio.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Overall, I think he's just better than Kamala.
Kamala? Why so?
I like his anti-abortion policies. I like anti-immigration policies.
Okay. Can you name one specific?
Okay, for real, I just want to stick my tongue between your toes.
Okay. I don't know why you wait in the guest box just to say that. Like, that's like a really, weird pastime you got there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 24.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you.
W.
Also, everyone, if you want to go over to the YouTube, make sure to go do that. We got about 2,400 people over on the YouTube. It's really fun over there, really great. You'd really like it. Really high quality. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Never mind, bro.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because of the immigration laws and the abortion rights that he's put on.
Okay.
Right.
So, yeah, apparently. As it relates to immigration, can you name one border policy that you like?
The fact that they check DNA at the border to see if you're bringing your child across.
Did you know that that's useless? Let me give an example.
It's not useless whatsoever.
Yeah, it is. If someone specifically has an adopted child, how do you identify that they're their kid?
What do you mean? You have the documentation for it.
Okay, so then why do you require DNA if you can just identify it based on documentation?
For the people that are coming in through Mexico, that are bringing kids over.
I understand, but if you can just identify that through documentation, why do you need DNA?
Because the people from there don't have documentation of their children.
So then you're saying you'd accept people in the country with no documentation?
Huh?
So then you're accepting people into the country with no documentation?
How is that what I said?
If it is the case that they do not have documentation, right? You're saying you would accept them into the country.
No, as in they don't have documentation.
Okay. So if they
to bring children over to sex traffic.
Wait, why are you assuming that children are being brought over to sex traffic if they're just going
Because
across
that's
the
what
border?
they do.
You know, there are plenty
They
of
bring children, our children,
Lexi,
United
Lexi,
citizens.
there are plenty of children that go across the border that are not sex trafficked.
Yeah, obviously.
So why are you assuming
But
that children who go across the border are being sex trafficked?
because a lot of them are.
Okay.
300,000 kids have been brought over and sex trafficked.
Oh, can you give me a source? Actually, let's put money on it.
Look it up.
Yeah, let's put money on it. How much money do you want to put on that?
That's the whole thing about when Selena Gomez started crying about her people, and they're like, "What about the 300,000 kids?"
I asked you a question. Do you want to bet? How much money? Put the
Bet
largest
what?
number that you'd be able to pay out. First manifesting.
For what?
Largest
Look it
number.
up.
Largest.
You're just trying to make money. That's it.
Because I'm right.
You're not. Look it up then.
Okay, if I'm so wrong, and that when we look it up I'm going to be wrong, then put money on it. Make money. Get free cash.
I don't care to.
Really? You wouldn't take $100
Really?
for free?
No, there's no point. I don't care to. That's not the reason I came on here.
So if someone was offering you, just give you $100 right now, you wouldn't take it.
That's totally different.
Okay.
That I'm not betting money.
Okay.
I'm not betting my own hard-earned cash
Wait,
that I worked
wait,
for.
but like if you know that you're going to be right, you're not necessarily risking anything.
That doesn't matter. That's not what I came on here for.
Okay, but you would take a free $100, right? Would you take
Dude,
a free
what?
$200?
What are you getting at? What is the reason that you would vote for Kamala? What is it that she would have done? That's the real question.
We can go and talk about that in a second, but that's separate from the claim that you just made. You made a claim that there's 300,000 children that are being sex trafficked across the border every year. Is that your claim?
No, I didn't say every year. That's just what. It's 300,000 kids that have been brought over. That's
Over
I've
what
heard
period of
and
time?
That's what I've seen.
Over what period of time?
Probably a year. Probably
1 year or probably you don't
during
know.
the Biden administration.
You don't
that
know.
4
You
years
don't.
of Biden administration.
I wonder where you got this number from. It sounds like you just read it off Facebook or some shit, dude. Probably.
No,
you
that
don't even know what
was
you're
on
referencing.
Actual sources.
No, they're not. You want to bet then?
Oh my god.
Well, Lexi,
What is with
Lexi,
you trying to make money off of people?
Because I know you're wrong, and I know that I'm just trying to get you to admit that you're wrong.
No, you're just trying to make money off of people. That's it.
Well, then you know you're wrong, because I'd then be able to make money off of you, moron.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, bring up actual facts and actual reasons onto why.
I literally did.
You literally didn't.
I literally did. I said put your fucking money where your mouth is. And
How is that
you know
fact?
what you responded
How is
with?
that a fucking
You
fact?
responded with, "Oh, I
How is
don't
that a
want
fact?
to risk my money." Well, it would be risking it because you're going to lose.
How is that a fact?
Because 300,000
Because
children
what?
were not sex trafficked over the border in a year. It's not true. You're referencing missing
never said a
persons.
year.
You're referencing missing persons reports. Not all missing person reports are people who have been sex trafficked. Okay, and a lot of missing persons reports, the kids are found right after. So you making a
That
claim
is not true.
that all
That
missing
is not true whatsoever.
Really? What was false?
That the kids are found right after. Most of the kids found are either dead or sexually assaulted and
And
raped.
what's your source for that?
Literally everything. Every crime
Illuminati,
thing
thank
you
you
ever
for 402
watched,
cents.
everything.
Everything. Wow, that's
Literally
an
everything
incredible
you
source,
watched.
Lexi. I've never taken that into account. I didn't know that that's the source. Everything. She left. I didn't know everything was a source, chat. Everything. Literally everything, okay? Literally everything. Illuminati again. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. That's why I ask people to bet. I don't think they're gonna pay me. I really don't think that they're gonna pay me. I just want them to think that they're going to have to. Because it is the case that like I know that they're not going to take it. You know what's about
You're
you?
such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
Hey Brian, can you keep speaking or leave the live or mute yourself?
I don't know.
God,
You're
what a
such
good boy, Brian. What a good boy. You're such a good boy, Brian. What a good boy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Kelly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Kelly. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the dragon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, appreciate that, Little Thank you so much, Witchy. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. We're at 1,400 right now. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Yo, oh. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Garden Mama, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the money gun. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Never in my life.
Nice. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
You bet your sweet ass I did.
Why so?
He's just better than Kamala.
Why so? Appreciate the hand heart. Appreciate the roses.
He's just not a fucking idiot. In all seriousness.
I'm just not an idiot, or what?
No, Trump's not a fucking idiot.
Okay, so how is Kamala Harris an idiot?
She's a woman.
Do you think your mom's an idiot?
She put me up for adoption when I was born, so yeah.
J paper thing, the $2. Do you have a significant other?
Yeah, I do.
What's their name?
Kale.
Okay. What are their pronouns?
He, him.
You, him? Okay. Do you have a sister?
Yeah, I do.
Do you think your sister's stupid?
Honestly, I do.
So you think every woman in the world is stupid?
Well, most of them.
Do you think that's like funny?
No.
Then why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Do you have like an embarrassment kink?
I'm not embarrassed.
You should be.
You're a fucking square. You're up here fucking just spreading nonsense.
What nonsense?
I don't even know. You're just... You're a fucking Jew.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. By the way, everyone, if you are here on TikTok or on YouTube, make sure to check out my YouTube channel. Parker did a job. I've been putting a lot of work into it recently. I literally was up until fucking 4 a.m. last night editing videos. Pax, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow. Got you. Got you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because Kamala sucks.
How does Kamala Harris suck? Sorry.
She wasn't a good candidate.
How so? Okay, I can hear you now.
All right. Trump was just better all around.
How so?
Because he didn't sit by a president that was dimensionalized for 4 years.
What is the relevant difference between Joe Biden and Donald Trump? That means Joe Biden has dementia, but Donald Trump does not. Rowan, thank you
Joe
for $10.
Biden can't even complete a sentence.
Donald Trump can't.
Yeah, you can. He talks all the time.
Oh well, I've seen like Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's what you always
Wait,
fuss about. That he's
I have
doesn't
seen
shut up.
I've seen Joe Biden finish sentences.
I've also seen Joe Biden say a bunch of crap that doesn't make sense.
I've also seen a bunch of crap from Donald Trump that doesn't make sense. Like, for example, he said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He talked about nuking hurricanes. He said that we should inject disinfectant to fight COVID-19.
Yeah, there's some good points.
He sounds like he has dementia to me.
Not to me. I find he's a way better pig than Kamala.
Kamala, why so?
Thank you, Molly, for the $5. Thank you so much.
I just told you why.
No, you didn't. Logan, think of it $10. So you think lying is bad?
The left does it all the time.
Actually, Trump does it more. Trump had 30,000 confirmed lies under his administration.
Yeah, he still ran the country better. We were in a better place whenever he was president. I find.
What makes you think he ran the country better?
I was making more money, and the second that Biden got into office, he took away all the tax breaks that Trump had put in place.
What years were you making more money?
And I was making more money in 2018. And then whenever Biden came into office in 20, they started taking out more taxes.
So in 2020, they started taking out more taxes. Well, not only was Trump
president,
president,
whenever Biden got into office,
so not only was Trump president in 2020, but Donald Trump's tax plan existed throughout the entirety of Biden's administration.
No, it did, man.
Yeah, it did. So if you were blaming, so if you said the taxes were too much under Biden, well, what the fuck, Trump? What the fuck?
Trump's going to make it better. You just got to give him a little bit of time.
Wait, again, that was his tax policy. That was Donald Trump's tax policy.
I don't know exactly what year it was, but the second that Biden got into office, it was like February. They were taking more taxes out of my check. I went to the CFO of the company.
That's still Donald
and
Trump's
they said,
policy.
No, the second, I don't care
$5.
what year it was. It might have been 20, 22, whatever. Whenever Donald
Trump's tax policy.
Office, what are you talking about,
It was Donald Trump's tax policy throughout the entirety of the Biden-Harris administration.
Parker, why don't we ask him, since he's so adamant that Joe Biden raises taxes, and since we know that taxes can only be raised by Congress, BL, just point us to the bill that was passed in Congress.
I got banned. Again, dude. Harassment and bullying. Is it 10 minutes? Yeah. Again. That's rough. Rowan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Logan, I would like to be #1 on Super Chat donations right now. Yeah, W. W, Rowan. Thank you, Rowan. I appreciate it, Rowan. 7K, and we got banned again, chat. Again. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll just wait. We'll get back and we can do some more debates. 10 minutes. We got Harry's live. Let's see what Harry's doing.
The United States is not going to just move off of oil and gas overnight. So I propose, just like Joe Biden was proposing, that we continue to drill. We continue to produce oil and gas in the United States.
He has 4K, so we could just join him, I guess. But, like, I mean, I liked streaming myself. It was fun. What's up, everyone here on YouTube? Do make sure to like the stream if you have not already. I really would appreciate that, everyone here. I'm actually going to make myself larger. I'm going to keep doing this. Yeah, like that. That seems better. And then I'm a bit larger on the screen. What's up, everyone? Join Harry. I saw like 2 or 3 people saying that. What's up, everyone? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out. Oh, sorry. I'm just like used to saying that on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream. I think we have like almost 2,000 likes. So I would really appreciate it if everyone did that. I don't know why I just randomly fucking muscle memoried that chat. Did y'all hear that? 1,500 likes, y'all. We need to get to 2,000. Need to get to 2,000. Join Harry. Join him for 10 minutes. Okay, we can join him for at least 10 minutes. Yeah. Let's see what he's doing over there.
Thousands and hundreds of thousands of acres of solar panels where animals used to live at that used to be a forest, you know, as opposed to just a line of a pipeline. Why is that such a bad deal?
Yeah, I mean, so I don't think that anybody's arguing that anything is a perfect solution, right? There's never going to be some energy gathering resource or trick where it won't come with some cost. But overall, the net positive of like a field of solar panels versus a bunch of pipelines that could leak, could cause environmental disaster,
shit, I
and
can't hear anything now.
cost billions to clean up, and then of course hurt the wildlife and the groundwater around it. We recognize that there's far more positives with a field of solar panels than pipelines. And also, a lot of these solar panel fields are not built in areas where there are a bunch of trees. Like
I need to go out of this so I can at least say thank you to a few people. Jamie, thank you so much for the $5 for the $250 for bullying and $250 for harassment. Thank you, as well as Melissa. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Melissa. We need some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's for them right now in the comments. W's for them. W's for them. Harry who? Harry Sisson. Harry Sisson. My friend Harry Sisson. All right. Yeah. We'll try to
Trump are doing whatever they're doing right now. They were all pro Tesla people. You know, let's go Tesla. Let's go Tesla. We got to get on the green cars, you know, energy reproducing cars. And now then, you know, we find what is supposedly fraud in the federal levels and all these things. They hate Tesla cars all of a sudden. Why is that? Why is it that they can just switch sides? You know, oh, we love Elon Musk because he makes us, you know, these electric cars and we all feel safer without, you know, no emissions. But then all of a sudden he's trying to do better for US, or I mean, got half of America buying cars from him right now. Why is it that people would just switch over from saying, oh, we love Elon because he does this for us, to, oh, now we hate him?
The liberals who liked Tesla cars didn't like them because Elon Musk was making them. We like them because they're electric vehicles. So, but we're not married to Tesla. Democrats and people who like electric cars are not married to Tesla. So if the owner of Tesla does something bad, we're not going to support that person anymore. Elon Musk is doing bad things. He's hurting the United States. So we're saying, hey, why don't we invest in electric vehicles from like Ford or Chevy or other car companies here in the United States? Which
don't really hardly make them anymore because they've realized that there's not much. No, it kind of is. Ford has canceled a lot of their lines of vehicles because people aren't buying them.
You know why?
Anymore.
You know why some of these companies have canceled?
No, I actually don't. Why would you tell me?
The Biden administration gave them a bunch of money to build these cars, and the Trump administration is saying they're going to cancel them.
Yeah, so that's actually the Trump administration's fault. You know that, right? Yeah. Secondly, if you want to reference the electric vehicles, right? If you see a Cybertruck, most likely they're an insane MAGA lunatic. Let's just be honest here. Like, I live in LA. Like, I see MAGA stickers on fucking Cybertrucks and stuff. I feel like left-wing individuals don't engage with Tesla anymore because they know what Elon Musk supports.
Okay, well, so you're saying that just because he's dirty means that, or just because we think he's dirty means that no longer we can have, we're gonna have.
We'll engage with renewable energies. We just don't want to engage with his renewable energy.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, that's a good way to put it, I guess. Still a little off-putting. I mean, I still don't see why, you know, because I mean, as just a plain human being. I mean, it goes back to the Carhartt. You know, when Carhartt went. What did they do? They supported LGBTQ all of a sudden. I believe it was, or some, I forgot what it was. But anyway, they supported this terrible deal. And, you know, a lot of what I would consider my Republican friends and everything, you know, we still supported Carhartt because we liked their clothes. You know, we didn't really look against them for what they were doing. We don't agree with them.
Steven, I have a question. Do you like Elon?
I've never met the guy. I think I like him. I mean, I think what he's trying to do.
How do you feel about his salute?
You know, I've looked at it a few times, and I'm going to sit here and tell you that I think that everybody is going to do their own little weird, twinky, funky thing. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I believe he automatically believes in Hitler. But at the same time,
dude, do you agree that it was a salute, an intentional salute?
Man, you did it twice. I couldn't tell you. I really don't want to say it was or it wasn't. Now I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. I don't think
no.
Because we haven't seen it. Have we seen him do it again?
Yes, he did it twice. Yeah. You agreed he did it twice. Not only did he do it twice,
twice in one time, but has he done it since then?
I don't think that means anything. He did it twice purposefully. The reason why I know this is because he wasn't just giving his heart out to the crowd. Because I posted this on Twitter. He has given his heart out to the crowd before in the past, and he goes like this. He doesn't go the fucking crazy thing. That was obviously a salute, right? If you don't know that's a salute, I honestly, I think less of you. And that's not to be rude. That's just to be, totally honest.
No, I mean, your opinion's your opinion. You're entitled to that. Sure, go for it. I mean, But I just don't see how the man's even if he saluted, whatever the man believes in, if he tried to do that, if he didn't, if you believe he did it or if he didn't, I don't think that he's trying to sit here and just murder millions of people as far as their, jobs and stuff. Yes, I think that there's way too much federal spending going on. I mean, if it's true that he uncovered, what was it, $40 billion? Don't you think it's a good thing that if he did find that and it's true, that he's returning 20% of it to Americans? I mean, $8,000 in everybody's bank account. Wouldn't that be great?
That's not $8,000 in everyone's bank account. Can you do math?
Well, that's what they were saying would be the checks separate to each American.
No, if you have $40 billion, I just want to let you know. That's
I know
that's nowhere near enough to give you $8,000 to every American.
Know.
Every American, 340 million Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I just want to be clear that Elon Musk has claimed that they've cut or found or saved whatever, like $55 billion. But so far, the Doge website only accounts for around 16 billion of that. They have no documentation for the rest of the money.
So what do you think about the war right now between Russia and Ukraine?
Russia and Ukraine? What do you mean? Like, what do I think about it? Just like generally, or?
Well, like, let's say, do you think that dang, it's kind of hard to talk about Trump because I already know you don't like what he's doing. But at the same time, do you think what he's trying to do is like a decent way of saying, hey, this needs to stop?
No. Blocking out our European allies and Ukraine and not including them at the negotiating table is asinine. And that's what Trump's doing. I mean, he the other day called Zelensky a dictator. Volodymyr Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, duly elected, by the way, he called him a dictator and says nothing about Vladimir Putin, who has unalived his political opposition, just straight out removed people from races or just had them jailed. I mean, it's remarkable how pro-Putin he is. And we have conservatives in Congress, we have conservatives who used to serve in government saying like, wow, we've had presidents since Reagan who recognize the threat that Russia poses, and now Donald Trump is basically undoing decades of that policy. It's fucking crazy. That's what it is.
So you don't think that what Biden did was a bad thing, sending as much money as he did, trying to support a war that we weren't even involved in? I mean, that's a lot of freaking money being sent over to states that, I mean, we're not. Have we ever?
Do you think the U.S. should not have supported Ukraine to defend them against Russia?
No, because it wasn't our fight. I don't think that we should have helped them.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Okay. Well, then that helps out. But do you think that in total aid that was necessary, that we sent so much freaking taxpayer money just to watch lives get killed? I mean, honestly,
wait. So again, you would prefer that Russia controls the area?
At the point of killing billion or millions of people, at that point, you may as well just take it. I mean, who's the bigger bear here?
Okay.
You got to look at it that way, too. I mean,
so then I have a question. You're in World War II, right? Do you let Germany take Poland?
No, but
why not?
At the same time, you have to look at what Germany was doing to people compared to what Russia's doing. I mean, you're talking about putting gas chambers, man.
We didn't know that at the time, did we?
We did. We were educated on it. I mean,
so you're saying we had drones. I mean, so you're saying in 1939 we knew that?
Yeah, we had the technology.
I don't think in 1939 we knew that.
So you don't think that there were no Americans over there reporting back to about what's happening?
Not in 1939. No, not to my knowledge. If you'd like to provide me any evidence that in 1939 we knew that, sure, I'd like to see. But I don't think we knew that.
If I had time
Vex, thank you so much for the $5.
I would try to prove you wrong if I had time to do the research, but unfortunately I don't. But I guess my next thing is, right now with the war, what it seems like Trump is doing, I'm not going to say I agree with or disagree with him right now, but at the same time, I don't think that it's such a bad thing that Trump's trying to make an alliance out of Russia and pull them away from China. Because could you imagine what Russia and China could do to us together? Because I mean, if you pull one bigger bear away from the other, then you're looking at a stronger alliance altogether.
Yeah, what happens when it pulls us away from our allies, though?
What's that?
What happens when us getting closer to Russia pulls us away from our allies, though?
That's what Donald Trump's doing. Actually, Donald Trump's pulling us up against our way from our allies anyway.
Yeah.
He said he wants to use the military, or he said he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland. He also said that he wants to use economic coercion to make Canada the 51st state. These are threats to our allies. Him doing tariff threats on our allies, that's threats to our allies. This destabilizes not only relations in the context of North America, but also between North America and Europe.
So you don't think he's just putting his foot down, saying, "Look, we're tired of losing money to y'all."
No, No,
You see, but
no,
you
no,
don't
no, no, no,
getting
no.
ripped off then. Well, what I mean, what all's happening? Like, you got to think about the trade between China and us. I mean, if what they're telling us is true about how it's being traded, and Biden even said, hey, China's not really doing a very good job against us, but there's not much we can do. You don't think that us losing all that money could, that could be spent here to help our
Wait. Again, what specifically can Trump do to better the conditions for trade?
I'm not, like I said,
Do you think tariffs on our allies better the conditions for trade?
I mean, if it puts them in a position to where they're forced to help us, yes.
How are they? How are they forced to? How are they forced to help us?
Well, Canada sent down all those troops to the border to help us out, did they not? Because
that agreement that you're talking about was from December.
Yeah, they also they already had 8,500 troops at the border under Joe Biden.
That's not what Kamala. I mean, that's not what the report said.
That's according to the Canadian government website. The reason I know this, I made a video on it all the way back when Donald Trump announced this deal. But yeah, they already had 8,500 troops. They were only increasing it by 1,500.
But that was at the end of his campaign, was it not?
What was at the end of what was?
Putting the troops down and making sure that we had better security, because it seemed
Canada
like
already had those troops there before the campaign really got into full swing.
So what do you think about immigration then? Do you believe that they should have these what do you call it, refugee centers, or these cities where you can seek asylum?
You don't seek asylum in cities in particular. You seek asylum in countries. So do I think that people should be able to seek asylum in the United States? Yes, because that's legal under international law, but also American law. And I think that we should provide a safe haven for people who are being oppressed or targeted in their home countries based on a protected trade.
Absolutely, but do you think that
Stephen, I have a question. If people are seeking asylum from Mexico, where should they stay while they're trying to seek asylum in the United States?
That's a really good question. I don't know much about Mexico, a safe place of it to be.
Wait, no, we're saying that if someone is seeking asylum from Mexico, which there are some people who do seek asylum from Mexico, and they do get accepted here in the United States, you're saying if it is the case that it's remain in Mexico, that they should stay in Mexico.
No.
Right?
I see what you're saying now. Okay,
and I don't think that should be true. And if we don't think that they should stay in Mexico, well, then couldn't people who have invalid asylum claims just claim that they're from Mexico while trying to get in the United States in order to illegally get here?
I don't think that would be the right way to deal with it, no.
No. Again, if they're coming through an invalid asylum claim, they can just claim that they're from Mexico, and then while the claim is being processed for asylum, they can stay in the United States, meaning that they would just be able to bypass all of the things to be able to get into the country, so they could get into the country through the asylum process, right, and then stay on an invalid asylum claim. So you're not actually disincentivizing people to come here with an invalid asylum claim. The only way that you would do that is by making the process faster, by going through the United States claims faster, by increasing the amount of immigration judges, right? Making the system faster.
Well, sure. I mean, I can see how that would be beneficial, but at the same time, I mean, I actually went up to Aura, Colorado, and I saw some of these gangs that were up there. These mean people, really, really bad. No, it's serious, because I've even had a deal, and this is kind of a life-changing deal for me. I was driving home one day. I was in the middle of Texas. I was in Midland, and I was driving home, coming east on I-20, and I stopped over to pull and get some gas, and all of a sudden this white bus came up behind me, and all these guys jumped out and looked like they were about to take my shit. I mean, they looked like they were about to rock my shit, and the only choice I had to do was spray diesel fuel all over them, hop in my truck, and run like a coward, because I mean, these guys had knives, guns, everything, scary as shit. And for one moment, my whole entire life, I was 21 years old. I'm 24 now. And I was like, holy shit, what is going on? Like, what is actually happening right now? Well, who are these people? And then, I kind of did my research, and I'm not going to say who I thought that they were, but at the same time, if they were illegal immigrants, no, I don't think that they should be here. I think that they need to go back to where they were. Now,
I don't know why you'd be making a claim of whether or not you think they're here, documented or not. That's a really weird assumption that you're making there.
Well, I don't want to sit here and tell you that they were immigrants if they weren't.
Undocumented immigrants, let alone if we want to talk about that, right, are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States compared to national-born citizens.
And even then, if Parker and I and Democrats generally agree that if somebody is here undocumented and they're committing crimes, they should not be here any longer, or they should be
good. I'm glad
convicted in the United States and charged and deported or remain here. That is what the Democratic Party believes. We just think that there should be a pragmatic approach to immigration that's not just scorched earth and we kick everybody out, whereas Donald Trump just wants that extreme response. He wants to go as far right as possible and not look at, well, maybe in certain circumstances it makes sense to offer a pathway to citizenship so these people can become legal, and in certain instances it doesn't.
Stephen, would you let someone legally immigrate into the country if they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No, absolutely not.
If you wouldn't let someone legally immigrate to the country if they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, why do you put harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed to become like a citizen or an immigrate here compared to who's allowed to be president of the United States? Because I don't think all citizens are qualified to be president. There are lots of infants that are citizens that are not qualified to be president. So why do you have harsher qualifications for who's allowed to be a citizen here?
I mean, I'm going to look at it this way. I think we should do thorough background checks. I think we should do, thorough, let's look into what they've done in their life. Let's look at their employment records. Let's look at what they can produce for the American, society.
I understand, but I asked you a specific question. I'm saying you are looking through their criminal background, right?
Okay.
And you see they're a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You said you do not let them legally immigrate into the country. What I'm telling you then is that you put harsher and stricter standards on who's allowed to legally immigrate here and become a citizen compared to who's allowed to be president of the United States, which is not how you typically designate who should be president, because you say typically you need harsher qualifications on who can become president rather than who can just be a citizen, because not all citizens are qualified to be president.
I mean, I agree. I'm at the point now, I don't think anybody is qualified to be a president. I think we do the best we can with who we have and pray that it all works out, because we really are putting our lives in their hands at the very last. We're thinking to ourselves, these are the people who control our lives.
Well, let me ask you this. Like, what if somebody was, I don't know, like a district attorney for a lot of years, and then like an attorney general of a state, and then a senator from a state, and then even vice president, and had worked in politics or law just generally their entire career and has been in public service and been giving back? Like, would you say that that person is qualified to be president?
I think that they could definitely stand a chance being up there in the top stages, absolutely. But at the same time, I would look at their record and what they've done. No, I don't. I actually completely disagree with Kamala. I can't find a single thing that makes me sit here and say, wow, I think she should be the one. I think she's a great lady, sure. I mean, I think that she's tried her best. But at the same time, what my sources are coming from is the fact that she's allowed all these people out of prison. She is, she's, I mean, there's all kinds of things.
Wait, so to clarify, you wouldn't vote for someone who released violent criminals into our society?
No, I wouldn't vote for someone who.
Okay, well, so Donald Trump pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. DJ Rodriguez drove a stun gun into the neck of a police officer, and Donald Trump pardoned him. Now, he released them into the country. Please explain to me why you think that you would still vote for him, or that you think he was a good candidate, or you don't regret your vote, given that this is true.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't think that he was right about pardoning that person. But what the guy did, what'd you say? Did he stun somebody? Tase somebody?
Stun gun to the neck.
Yeah.
A police officer? Well, my question is, what was the police officer doing to antagonize that? Was he just doing his job, or was he fighting back? Was this guy defending himself?
He was just doing his job.
So,
that was a crazy assumption, by the way.
Yeah. Why like
someone driving a stun gun into the neck of a police officer? His assumption was, what was the police officer doing to antagonize him on January 6th, by the way, when they were raiding the Capitol?
Well, I mean, I didn't know. The guy could be beating the shit out of him, and he's just trying to defend himself at that point. I mean, at some point,
that is not something I typically. By the way, I just want to clarify. That's not typically something I hear from a Republican.
Well, I mean, it's kind of honest. If somebody's beating the shit out of you, Harry or Parker, are you going to
not what happened?
Lay down?
Steven, that's not what happened, though. It was literally just them doing their job.
Okay, well then, no, I do not agree with what he did, pardoning that person.
So, do you not support him anymore?
I'm not going to say I don't support him. I'm just going to give it time and wait and see what happens. I mean,
but you just said that you wouldn't support somebody who let violent criminals out of jail.
I don't support a decision he made. There's a difference in supporting a person and supporting a decision.
No, you said that you would not support someone. No, you said that you wouldn't support a candidate and that you would regret it if it is the case that they literally release violent criminals into the country. We gave you an explicit example where Donald Trump released violent criminals in the country.
Since then? Has he done anything violent since then? Can we show that?
Wait, what? Why do they have to do something violent since then in order for us to say that, oh, that's just bad?
Because actions show who a person is.
Wait. Hold on.
You can't sit here and tell me that
like violent crimes. Actions like violent crimes.
If somebody killed somebody and then they served 1 day in prison, and Donald Trump pardoned them, would your response be like, well, have they killed anybody since they were pardoned? Or would your response be like, oh, well, they should still be in prison?
I would think they'd still be in prison, but at the same time, I need to
What if
look
Donald
at the
Trump
reason.
pardoned them?
Well, why? Okay, why did they kill them?
What the fuck?
That it matters. So listen, Harry. It matters why you do things you do. I mean, is that person's life in danger?
Dude.
You know what I'm saying?
No, this person was convicted of unjustly killing somebody. No, like murder, right?
Well, sure. Okay. I still don't see.
So your argument was that have they done anything violent since then?
The person who I'm talking about, the specific person who attacked the police officer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Your point is that, oh, this specific person who attacked the police officer was pardoned. Have they done anything violent since then as a justification for them being pardoned? I'm saying if you apply that to other scenarios, like somebody killing somebody, murdering somebody, you'd probably not hold that same logic.
Yo,
So I don't
Zeke, thank you
understand
for
what you're doing
$2.
with
Thank you
people
so
from
much. I
January
really
6th
appreciate
and,
it. For
you know,
real.
Donald Trump.
For real.
You fuckers
By
are
the way,
smart. I'll give you that.
Do you
much.
make sure to like the stream? Do you make sure
Oh,
to like
y'all
the
are
stream on
good
TikTok?
debaters. I've seen y'all on fucking news and shit. Y'all are pretty impressive. I'll give you that
Thanks,
much. But
man.
no,
Appreciate you.
yeah, sure. But no, I mean, I'm gonna sit here and tell you, a lot of the shit you're saying is kind of go over in my head too a little bit. Fuck, I had a long day at work. Anyway, no. Shit, man, you're fucking my mind a little bit right now. But no, let me get back to my point. Let me get back on my train here for a second. I don't think that because somebody did one violent crime and then the person who saw that crime and said, okay, why did this happen? What happened here? Should this be, a deal where we're going to imprison this man for 30 years because of one thing that he did? And then I'm going to look back at the person who judged on that person and say, okay, should I judge that person off of what he did? You following me right now?
I understand. You're like preaching forgiveness, yeah?
In a sense, yes, I do believe I think that second chances are the refugee of men who fail. But at the same time, I don't believe in just casting somebody completely out because of one bad mistake in their life. Otherwise, we'd all be worth nothing.
I'm not saying that you cast somebody out for making a mistake, but let's just be clear about what the mistake is that we're talking about. This guy put a stun gun in the neck of a police officer while they were trying to invade the Capitol building to overturn an election that Donald Trump didn't win and to ignore the will of 81 million Americans. I mean, there's mistakes where, maybe you accidentally do something bad and you apologize, and if it's something criminal, you serve your time, or if it's something with like a friend or family, you apologize and make up for it, right? There's a difference between that and then like assaulting police officers with stun guns,
I mean, so I think in your last debate you were talking about, and I don't want to get into religion at all, please, for the love of God. But I think in your last debate you were talking about how there are sins and then there are bad sins, correct?
Well, I was saying, sure. Sins.
You were saying like the really bad
but,
sins
yeah.
and whatever. But
Sure.
You said you were educated on the Bible. I'm a Christian, but like I said, I do not want to get into religion. But it does say in the Bible that every sin is equal, regardless of if you steal a penny or if you murder a man.
Okay, that's crazy to say. Do you think the grape of a child is just as bad as someone telling their kids that Santa Claus exists?
As according to religion, yes. This is religion, though. This is what the Bible teaches.
Are you religious?
I just said that I'm a Christian, but I'm not religious.
Wait, so you think child grape is just as bad as telling your kid that Santa Claus exists?
Telling your kid that Santa Claus exists is a lie, because Santa Claus obviously does not exist.
I know, and that's a sin.
Raping your child is a terrible sin as well. As far as
but you just said all sins are equal, so are those sins equal?
Listen, as far as how the human eye judges that, no, it's not equal. But how God sees it, a sin is a sin.
So are you saying that? Are you saying people are delusional when they think that child grape is worse than telling a kid that Santa Claus exists?
In human eyes, absolutely.
People are delusional for thinking that? That's an insane view.
No. I know.
To say that people are delusional
Hold on,
for
brother.
believing that child grape is worse than literally telling your kid that.
No. They're not. I'm sorry. I said that so ass backwards. You're talking too fast for me right now. No.
Apologize.
I think you're okay. You're okay. No. Wrong. Fucking child rape is a way worse thing.
Okay. At least we can clarify that, because the point that I'm making with that is that specifically, you don't believe that just because the Bible says that all sins are equal, that means everything is just as bad as each other, right?
In human eyes. But what I guess my point to that is saying that just because does not mean that I'm automatically going to sit here and say, oh, well, Joe Biden was the best thing
Wait,
in the world.
I have a question. Would you vote for Donald Trump if he didn't ever ask God for forgiveness?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, well, I can give you a C-SPAN clip right now and show you where Donald Trump said that he never has asked God for forgiveness. Do you want to hear this?
Yeah, sure, play it.
Here, you can talk to Harry while I pull it up. I got you.
Okay, you're okay.
What was the last thing you said?
We were talking about basically how we believe, through human eyes, that every sin is kind of
right.
Yeah.
I agree with. I mean, I agree with what Parker said.
I want to listen to that here in a second. But while he's pulling that up, my only other thing, I know I'm taking a lot of your time.
You're good.
It's kind of actually pretty fun talking to y'all. But anyway, as much as some of the things I think my next thing is LGBTQ. Harry, I'm not informed, and I don't know if it's appropriate to ask, but your sexual orientation lies in that you are gay or straight.
I'm straight.
Okay, you're straight. Okay, somebody told me that this guy named Harry was gay on the news. Anyway, so you believe
probably some MAGA that's trying to insult him.
Yeah, well,
so they're just homophobic.
Yeah.
So, but you do believe in like every man, like if a man wants to love a man, he should be able to love a man.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. Well, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I hate that, but at the same time, I strongly disagree with it based on the actual anatomy of our bodies. And this is why. I think that men should be with women and women should be with men. It really shouldn't be another way around it because, in anatomy, we're given a penis. They're given a vagina. Okay. That goes in the other to make life. So why in the hell?
Wait, what if someone's infertile? Is it wrong to have sex with a woman who's infertile?
That's up to her if she wants to do that or not.
So then why is it wrong to engage in gay sex?
Well, because we're doing it the correct way. We're doing it the proper way.
Here, I'll ask you this question. Is it wrong for you to eat your significant other out? Sorry, Harry, for all the specifics. Is that wrong?
Man, I sit here and tell you I don't really I'm not I mean I like to do that, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that it's completely wrong because even then
so it's not wrong. So why is it wrong for two women to do that?
Because we're there again it goes back to anatomy. We are given a penis, they are given a vagina. One goes in the other.
Yeah, I'm referencing how you're using your tongue, bro.
We can't have
Hey, bro, I'm referencing the tongue, dude. Okay? So can you just respond to that? So again, why is it wrong for two women to do that? Yeah, perhaps.
Well, man, to tell you the truth, I'm all for hot lesbians now. I mean,
so it's because
I'm gonna go get some water. I just gotta step aside.
But man,
so all you're saying is that like you're okay with being gay as long as you can sexualize them.
No, I just don't agree with the way that it's turned. I don't agree with the way that.
What does that even mean?
So you go from gay
$2. Thank you.
to this insane. We believe that there are more than 50 genders now.
Gender and sexuality are two separate things. Now, in terms of there being many genders, that's just predicated off of the society that you live in. You understand gender is socially constructed the same way names are. Like, now listen to this. I want you to listen to this. He was asked about whether or not he specifically has asked God for forgiveness. He got banned, everyone. He got banned. So everyone's getting banned today. I might just go live on my third account here. Everyone's getting banned today. I think today might not be like a safe day to stay live, chat. I'll turn the debate. Hello, do y'all hear me? Do y'all hear me? I've been banned twice today on TikTok, so can y'all hear me now? Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, everyone. Yeah. I am live on my third account, so we'll just do this for a little bit. But like, if I get banned here on my third account, I'll probably just call it for tonight. So we'll see how much longer we do this. For people who are on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Probably got another 30 minutes or so, 40 minutes or so on YouTube at least. If not, I'll try to make it to 5 hours for YouTube. It's just we got banned a lot today, so I don't know if I'll keep it up. I got banned twice on my main, so I'm not gonna keep going on my main. Yes, I was gonna say that, Lindsay. By the way, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. Is Harry coming back? I don't know. I haven't asked Harry or anything. What's up, Adam? Always good to see you, Adam. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. What's your YouTube? Parker, get a job. I recommend going to YouTube, everyone, because seriously, I get banned on TikTok all the time. YouTube is the place to fucking go, chat. I got banned so many times. Go to YouTube. I'm serious. Go to YouTube. So important. So important to go to YouTube. Are you worried because of what happened to Dean? I messaged him to make sure he's okay. I know he is at the hospital now, so I think he is getting it checked out. So he'll be fine. He'll be fine, I think. What's up, Nikki? What happened? He had heart palpitations today, everyone. He had heart palpitations. He's had them before in the past. He's had them a lot, so it's not just like the first time, I think. He said he was in the emergency room. It could be for something else, but I'm pretty sure it's related to him. ASCO TV, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Can you play the clip of Donald Trump saying that he never asked God for forgiveness? Oh my God, I accidentally just... Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, I got you. I will play it. It's just always better in context if I have like someone up who is questioning it or something. What happened? Nothing. It's just, what's it called? Spilled water. I spilled. That's all it was. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Make sure to go to YouTube, everyone. I really would appreciate it.
No, really quickly, hold up. I want to hear his mods. Did you get flagged or did he get flagged?
He got banned.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't waste your time.
You're good. You're good. You're good. All right, I don't think we have any guest requests really, so we'll see how long we go here. I don't know what we'll do today. I think today it might just be like a shorter live. Cuz I already got banned twice on my main. I don't want to keep risking it. Parker, did you get unbanned? Jeez, unbelievable. Can we get 2K lives? You mean like basketball? I would do that on Twitch later. I might. Yo, Dean, if you're here, you can come up, by the way. Because I just got banned. I've got banned on my main account a bunch. I am over here because I don't want to go into my main account.
Hi.
Yo, what's up,
I wanted
Holly?
to say, as an SI survivor and someone who's trans, I really appreciate everything you do.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ash. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Have a great day. W's for Ash. W's for Ash. Yeah, let's get Dean up here. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'll just pop up for a moment. Someone's probably gonna walk in anytime. So earlier on stream, it's funny because it was actually on stream. I don't know if there's anybody in here that was watching. I had like a pretty bad heart palpitation.
Mm-hmm.
So then I got off stream. I went and got some food. Then I went to the gym. But in the gym, I had another one. So I went to urgent care and I got an EKG. And they said the EKG literally said possibly a heart attack. So, yeah, no, that's what it is. Possible posterior infarct, which is like bad. So now I'm at the ER, and I've kind of just been like sitting here for a while. But I think I'm good.
I'm glad you're at the ER. Jeez, that's horrible to hear. Yeah, I would keep it. Maybe when people were telling you in the chat that you should have been taking it a little slower, maybe Maybe actually, but that's crazy. I'm really sorry to hear that happened. That's fucking horrible.
No, but yeah, but for the most part, I think I'm good now. My main and biggest concern is just the thing in my arm.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. I think. Oh, I'll be back.
Okay. See you, bro. Did you see his face? Bro was like. All right. He's at the ER, everyone. He might have had a heart attack, like unironically. Like, he's seemingly okay, but yeah. Let's hope he gets better, everyone. Let's hope Dean gets better. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. No, I'm not 18, but I just want to say I do love what.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think I'll get debates on this account, everyone. What do we do? What do we do? Is Harry going back live? Dean, by the way, you're fine. Don't worry. You're good. You're good, Dean. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I know people want debates, everyone, but I don't think Harry's live. I'm not gonna be going live on my main, and I don't think this is gonna send out. I might try a restart. I could try a restart on this account. It just doesn't look like it's sending out. Doesn't look like it's sending out. You know what I'm saying? Restart. We could do that. Hey, everyone who's here on TikTok, go to my YouTube. Seriously, I'm live right now on YouTube. We have more fucking viewers on YouTube, so go to YouTube, okay? It's higher quality. It's higher quality. Go watch me on YouTube. I'm about to hit a restart here on this account. We'll see if we can get some debates in. All right, I love y'all. All right, we'll hit a restart here on TikTok, everyone. Do a QA for YouTube viewers. I might do that. I might do a Q&A for YouTube viewers. I wouldn't be for that long, maybe like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, we had 80% following. 80% following on that live chat. No wonder it wasn't sending out. I was like, dude, why is it not sending out? Let me scroll out and scroll back in. Okay. We scrolled out. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute picture. What's the TikTok account? It's Parker. Get a real job. Just stay here. I say stay on YouTube. It's way better. Alrighty. YouTube loves y'all TikTok people. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I love YouTube. YouTube has been so fun. And there's way less bans here. Now the issue here is monetization, but like I don't get any monetization on TikTok. So it's like everything that exists here is like way worse on TikTok. So it's like the only thing that's bad about YouTube is it doesn't have like an algorithm like TikTok. You know how TikTok has like an algorithm where it shoots out like that? YouTube has significantly less of an algorithm like that where it actually sends out to people, but YouTube's just so much more consistent when it comes to those things. How long is the live going to be tonight? I actually might be getting off here pretty soon because I got banned a few times already today. And I appreciate the $3. But I've already been live for almost 4 hours. You can always scroll back on the live here on YouTube, and you can watch basically the whole thing. That is a great thing about YouTube lives, everyone, is that, like, it records the whole thing, right? So you can go back and you can watch them at any point in time. And also, I've been posting videos where you can just, like, watch one of the conversations that I pick out that is pretty decent, you know? Tomorrow, I have a pretty crazy conversation to post. It's like a 19-minute long video. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Tomorrow I have a pretty crazy conversation. Did you vote Trump? It's like a 19-minute long video.
I did not vote Trump, but I had a question for you.
I'm sorry. You can stay in the box. I'm trying to get someone up here who's debating right now. Alrighty. Did Dean have a heart attack when he was on live earlier? No. I'm pretty sure it was after when he went to the gym. And it might be a heart attack. We don't know for sure if it's a heart attack. It might be a heart attack. Yeah, chat. This account does not send out. Maybe I could try my other one. I don't know what happened with this account. It was during live. The heart palpitation was during live, but it was a possible heart attack. V, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Daily Money since I missed the TikTok bans earlier. You're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Who's Dean? What happened? Dean. Yeah, Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
I just think he's gonna make the economy a lot better than what Biden.
What's your birth year?
1999,
You said you're 25. What month?
October.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
I didn't vote him. Parker, I love you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't know why I did that on accident. You got, I made you big for some reason. Is someone said Harry's live? If Harry's live, we can go raid him and just stay in his live. Yep, he's live. Everyone go Harry. Look up Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. All right, everyone. Also, I would just recommend everyone on this live, go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube. Whoa, why did what the hell? It just dropped to 530 people. Why did it drop so quickly? It was at over 1,000 people and it dropped to 500. I'm so confused. Even when I just tell people to go over, it doesn't do that. I don't know what's going on. Whoa, it's shooting up again. What the fuck? What is going on TikTok? Glitch. I don't know. Just go over there. Hey, what's up everyone here on YouTube? Love y'all. Love y'all so much. Let's see what the following percent was. 52. Yeah, brutal. Best to join Harry.
People are saying he's fine, but what?
Yeah, I'll explain it to him once I get up.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me text Dean really quickly. Hold on. Give me a second. Yo.
Here, I'll add myself up on his live and oh, there we go.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, yeah, so Dean had heart palpitation on live and then he had another one later and he went to the urgent care and got an EKG and they said he might have had a heart attack. Yeah, so he's
what?
Yeah, he's currently right now at the ER because he might have had a heart attack. He's fine right now, but yeah, he
Okay.
might have been through a heart attack. Like obviously it's not like a he's currently his life is not threatened right now.
Right.
But it's like it was still a heart attack and it's obviously something to be concerned about, you know.
Dude, that's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Wow. Well, yeah. No, people in the chat. I was like, no, you guys are joking with me, right? Like you have to be playing. Wow. Well, I just shot him a text asking if he's okay, but I appreciate you telling me that. That's crazy.
Yeah, he just came up on my live and told me. So
gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until then. I didn't know he had almost had a heart attack. Yeah, or not almost. It's might had a heart attack.
Might have, yeah.
So that's just at least what the EKG says, which is credible, you know.
Yeah. Right. Of course. Well, shit. All right. Yeah. Positive thoughts for Dean. Everybody in the chat, for real. And I'm glad he's okay. Anyway, aside from the negative news, yeah, we got banned for like 10 minutes. I don't know. I just said community guidelines violation. So, but it's good to be back. So if you are MAGA, let me know in the chat. What is this person doing back here, bro? If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up. Shout out to everybody that sent things on Venmo, Cash App, PayPal before we got banned. I'm going to read all your names. But hopefully you're all here. I don't know if that's the case. I'll wait a minute just to make sure.
Another young man that's vaccinated.
Oh, wait, look at you. Get out. Hey, you little dork. No, you little dork. No. Get out. You stupid.
I blocked him earlier on my main account.
That's smart.
Yeah, that guy's so annoying. He comes on the live all the time.
Yeah, he's a dork. Courtney, thanks for the 50 cents. I appreciate you with the message. I read it just a moment ago. So what's going on, man? You vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Yeah, how old are you, bro?
Old enough to be your dad.
What's your birth year, buddy?
Fight Bryce Hall. Why don't you do that?
He's too scared.
And listen, anybody that's old enough to be either of our dads, it doesn't know who Bryce Hall is. So.
Well, you should fight him.
You have a good one, all right? Get the hell out of the live.
Why wouldn't he fight Dean? Real
yeah. Well, also, why wouldn't he? He ran from Dean was in Vegas.
Yeah, we were with him. We literally rented a big truck, and it was going down the strip saying, "Why is Bryce Hall scared to fight Dean?"
Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Oh, look,
Sugar
fish.
Magnolia.
You know what's up? How old are you?
I had no idea exactly. Yeah. Look, holding the fish. What's up, man? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
You vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
I liked his foreign policy.
What foreign policy?
I liked the border status. He was very strong on it.
Okay. Do you like the fact that he said he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland, and he wants to use economic coercion to take Canada?
Well, well, stop going so hard off the start. I don't hardly know you guys, but yeah, I mean, all that is nothing if you don't go into context, I don't think.
Okay, go ahead, go into context. And I mean, you said don't go hard in a debate.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
confused.
just don't go hard right off the bat, bro. You know, like
He
chill
just
out.
asked you a question. And, it's not that.
How old are you, Parker? How old are you?
22 years old.
Okay, so Harry, you're 22 too?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm 21. Different lifestyles, but like, do you seriously think that Trump is like trying to take over the world or something?
Are you sober?
No, he's not.
Yeah. No, I am.
I need to not be to deal with this convo.
Yeah, seriously. Do we think that Trump is trying to take over the world? Yeah, I mean, he's giving us every indication that he wants to invade and attack other countries. So, I mean, unless you think that Donald Trump's a liar, which,
What did he say that he's gonna attack Canada?
Well, annexing a country is
like
so how do you propose that he annexes Canada without like any military?
Well, where did he say he was gonna annex Canada?
On Truth Social?
Post it.
Yeah, he posted it. Are you asking for me to show you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you for sure.
Huh. Okay. Alex, I have a question.
Yo.
Would you let someone legally immigrate to the country if they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Yes.
I thought you wanted to deport the criminals, not let them into the country.
I never said anything about that.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Well,
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I never even said anything about that.
Do you hear what you just said?
Can they be caught? How long has it been? Like people change.
Wow. With sexual abuse? I would get people change, if someone said something stupid, okay? This isn't saying something stupid, okay?
So what are you saying?
He sexually abused a woman. He forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. I don't think this is something you can, quote unquote, come back from.
All right, dude.
Okay, all right. Well, Alex, do you have anything of in your brain working?
Yeah, is anything firing up there?
You keep going on random. Where's the thing from Truth Social?
We live in a society, chat. Brady,
Yeah,
thank you
we
so
live
much
in a
for
society.
$5.
Just get the fuck out, please.
Everyone here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. We're almost there. We're 1830 right now.
Damn, you're on YouTube right now.
Yeah, we have almost 2K viewers on YouTube.
Damn, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, I've been dual streaming the past few days. It's been fun. I really like YouTube. YouTube crowd is fun. And it's way better quality, dude. Way better quality.
Bro, look at this.
Wait, is that a real picture?
Yeah. It's a real picture.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Harry is the father. How old are you?
Yo, why'd you kick me before?
Dude. Oh my god, he used a slur. That's crazy.
What did he say? I didn't even hear it.
I think he was about to use the F slur.
Oh, of course. Theodore, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. Can you explain the Trump IVF executive order from a few days ago? It does absolutely nothing. It changes nothing. That's the best I can give. Violet, thanks for the 50 cents. No, Violet. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I will bring you up and we can talk. You can tell me why you're MAGA. What's going on, man? You vote for Donald Trump?
Shout out, yeah.
What?
You heard me, boy.
I didn't hear what. No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said shout out, yay, free Diddy.
You
They put him in jail 'cause
you
he's
need
black.
no. You need help. I
They
don't
put him
like
in
you.
jail 'cause he's black.
I don't
He
like
was
you, and I think you should go away. Man, I don't know what are people on tonight, bro? Why are the craziest people in here? All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up. I mean, what the bro? Remember, only request up if you're MAGA, dude.
Hey, everyone on YouTube, I can't
Dude,
show Harry. I will try to think of a way to like try to be able to show Harry.
These people.
But I
All right,
can't.
if you're MAGA, come on.
At least as
MAGA's
of now.
crying after Team USA lost. Yeah, they are. They are. Oh, is Dino K in hospital? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. We feel the same, Harry. Yeah, I know. I feel that, man. Let's put this person up.
Everyone on TikTok, tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes if you want to support Harry. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone.
What's going on, man? You vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
22.
Okay, why'd you vote for Trump?
I think he just aligns more with my morals.
What morals?
I think he tends more towards like, pro-life, things like that.
Are you Christian?
Yeah.
So is it based upon being Christian, or do you believe in a separation of church and state?
Sorry, what was your question?
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you think I should go to prison for slapping a zygote and killing it?
Of course, yeah.
So a single cell organism. If I kill a single cell organism, I should go to prison?
100%, yeah. What's wrong with that?
Do you think Donald Trump should go to prison for expanding access to IVF? Because it led to more zygotes dying? Because IVF kills zygotes? Because they utilize multiple zygotes and or embryos, and some of them get discarded?
No. He shouldn't.
Well, he engaged in state-sanctioned murder. And you think that's okay?
Well, he's doing more of a net positive since he's allowing states to have the choice to,
Do you think a 10-year-old girl who gets raped should be able to get access to an abortion?
Why are you just like asking random questions, like asking like rapid fire?
I'm just trying to see what your view is.
Engaging what I'm saying. What is your question?
Just trying to see your reviews. Would you let a 10-year-old girl who got raped get access to an abortion?
If she can sustain the pregnancy, then no.
So you think they should be forced to go through the pregnancy?
I think they should be forced to not murder the child. Yeah.
So a 10-year-old kid should be forced to go through the term.
Yeah, it's better than not murdering a child.
Even if it's a non-sentient embryo.
Sure. Why does that? What does sentience have to do with it?
Do you think that you should be able to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, because one of their vital organs stopped working.
No, they didn't. They're still operating.
No, if there's no if you can't treat somebody's vital organ, if there's like no meaningful recovery, then it's okay to
If someone loses a kidney, is it okay to pull the plug and kill them?
You can replace a kidney.
Okay, so then I have a question. Do you value life, or what do you value? What trait?
Do I value life? Yeah.
Okay, well, the brain dead individual is alive.
Yeah, you could say it's alive, but it's not really like if there's no meaningful treatment that could be done in order for it to like fulfill its capabilities, then you could just pull the plug.
What capabilities are relevant?
The ability to like feel, the ability to like experience, then the ability to like reach what humans are like known for.
So sentience.
Like,
so okay, so then
yeah,
no, not even.
Yeah, I was like,
okay,
like if you're saying sentience, so why do you value it prior to sentience?
Because it's capable of reaching sentience and continuing a sentient experience.
It's capable of
other
reaching
things, right?
Okay, so you know the magic school bus. If you were to go into the magic school bus and you were to go super small, right, to a sperm that's about to fertilize an egg 0.1 second prior to fertilization, right? And you prevent the sperm from fertilizing the egg.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you restart? I didn't hear the first part.
Yeah, if you go into the Magic School Bus and you guys go down to microscopic level, and you know that there's going to be, you go to like someone who existed throughout history, Donald Trump, and you go to the sperm cell that's going to lead to Donald Trump's existence. 0.1 second prior to it leading towards Donald Trump's existence, you prevent the sperm cell from fertilizing the egg. Did you murder Donald Trump?
No.
Why? If you left it to its natural processes, there was going to be a sentient being.
Oh, it wasn't a zygote, so it's not the kind of thing that I care about.
Why do you care about it once it's a zygote?
Oh, that's when you're considered a human individual. That's when human life starts.
So what's a human life?
Do you want me to like describe the 7 characteristics of life for you?
Is a living being a part of the human species a human life?
Wait, say that again. Is
a living being a part of the human species a human life?
As long as if it's just the complete human organism, then yeah.
So if it's a living being and it's a part of the human species, you agree it's a human life?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, are sperm cells human lives because they're living and they're part of the human species?
I don't think it's. You can say it's genetically human, but I don't think it's a part of our species.
What? If it's genetically human, what species is it a part of?
A bottle of lotion can be genetically human. That doesn't make it.
A bottle of lotion can be genetically human?
Yeah, yeah. If your hair, like, if one of your hairs fell into like a bottle of lotion, is that a human? Like, no, we're not gonna say that.
Dude, what?
do you understand what I just said?
No.
No. Okay, so if one of your hairs fell into like a bottle of lotion, does that make you human?
Does it make the
Bottle of
lotion human?
Yeah, since your genetics are in there.
No, just the hair follicle would be human. It's part of the human species, but it's not living, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, do you have to be living to be human?
Well, there are dead humans, so
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, what's your point? I don't think it's a person. So what's your point?
My point is that if you're not a complete human organism, then you're not really considered.
How do you identify the difference between complete human organisms? Is that DNA?
I would say if you have like structural organization, then yeah, you're a human individual.
Okay, so then
if you have like a structural plan.
Okay, so some identical twins have the same DNA. Are they the same person?
Do you hear my? No, they're not.
Then what's the distinction?
So in the case of like conjoined twins.
I said identical twins that have the same DNA.
Oh, identical twins. I'm sorry. And they have the same DNA. They're different. They're still different. They don't share identical characteristics. They're gonna still look different.
They look different.
Minds.
Parker, can I kick this guy, bro?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, dude. No. If my hair drops in the bottle, is it human, bro? No, please just go away, dude. Courtney, thanks for the one. Are you talking about the? What the fuck? Oh my god.
That was one of the craziest things I've ever been asked.
Holy fuck. I mean, come on, dude. You know, I have a zero tolerance policy for these people. Courtney, thanks for the one. Are you talking about the executive order from 2 days ago that gave Trump full control of the executive branch, not 3-letter agencies have to go through president before major decisions? Oh yeah, that executive order is also really serious. But we were talking about the IVF one. That's a unitary executive theory. Violet, thanks for the 30 cents. Are you accepting friend applications? Why not? Alexis, thanks for the one. Thanks for everything you do. Alexis, I appreciate you. I love you. And thank you. Can you please shout out my brand, Bleat Out VA? It sounds like a fantastic group of people, if you ask me. Michaela, thanks for the one. I didn't know that, Michaela, actually. I didn't know that. That's a shame. Alexis, thanks for the one as well. Our demo just came out. Wow. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Congratulations. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link in the bio. If you want to support both Parker and I, means a lot. And we appreciate you. We love you. All right, Andrea, you MAGA?
Yes, sir.
You vote for Donald Trump?
I tried to, but I wasn't registered.
You weren't registered. Why would you have voted for Donald Trump, or why do you support him now, into his month into his presidency?
Multiple reasons, I guess. If I had to give like the top two, I think that the
the social welfare system is abused. People, it's very easily able to be abused, and there's a lot of money going towards that. I see it every day. And also, I just don't think unlimited migration is good for any country.
So you're saying that's a social. Well, actually, where do you want to start? Do you want to talk about migration, or do you want to talk about the social program point you made?
Whichever one you want, bro.
Where would you? You're the guest. Where would you like to start?
Do you mind before I pick one? Could I just ask you guys a question? I'm
Sure.
curious. I'm curious to know, like, your perception of yourselves. Like, do you guys how do you perceive yourself as far as intelligence? Do you guys think like you're highly more intelligent than the average person? Do you think you're like
I don't know, man.
okay, so,
I don't know. I've never thought about that.
okay, all right. All right, so I guess we'll start with the migration.
Sure. So are you arguing that there was unlimited migration under Joe Biden?
I'm saying that there was a sort of a trend, like you could sort of see it from the 60s. So my understanding of it is that the migration started off, little by little, and then it just kept gradually increasing. So I don't think that, necessarily it was unlimited in that sense, because it took some people like some guts to take the risk, but also these people came here understanding that once they got across, unless you think that they're complete idiots, but they have some understanding of what it would be like once they got here, what kind of programs they could get on, how strong the law is on them. So I think that kind of incentivizes even more coming here, and I think it's clearly a trend where more and more people come.
I don't even. So you're saying that Donald Trump is going to reverse this trend of people coming to the country?
So listen, it's hard to say everything that's gonna happen in a while, right? But it seems like he's taking initiatives to kind of reverse
Okay,
that.
so why is that a good thing? Because this steady trend that we've been talking about, like stretching back to Reagan with his argument that anybody from any part of the world, any corner of the world, can come to the United States and be an American citizen. Why is reversing a trend of steady immigration into the country, not overwhelming immigration that we've seen in recent years because of COVID, but just a steady stream of immigration? Why is that bad?
Well, let me ask you this: would you guys consider yourselves like honest and seeking, truth seekers, and you're willing to, acknowledge a truth no matter how uncomfortable it is?
Yeah.
Are you about to say some racist shit?
No,
I feel like
no.
he's gearing up to say something racist, dude. I just get that vibe.
You're already like blocking off any sort of argument that I might say.
No. I just feel like
So-
you're about to
so
say something
therefore-
racist.
No,
I just mean that's just my feeling. If you say something that's
Right.
objectively true, I'm just.
Right.
But
well,
go ahead. What are
well,
you gonna say?
I'll say things in a way that's very politically correct. Okay, so your feelings are not hurt. But
Oh, it's not feelings going to be hurt. It's just you being a piece of shit or not. That's all.
so let me ask you, why are you? I mean, you're supposed to be an
Well,
intellectual.
can you just say what you're going to say, like the hard truth that apparently we can't swallow?
Sure, but why all the disrespect now? I thought I was pretty cordial up till now.
Just say what you're going to say, and we'll find out.
All right, so it's a little intolerant of you, I'll say that, but I'll continue.
You're right. I'm intolerant of racist people. 100% right.
All right, so
I'm just if you are that, but I just want to hear what you have to say, and then you'll understand why I'm saying what I'm saying.
You're kind of making an accusation and you're dismissing anything.
I'm waiting for you to say what you want to say. So can you just like speed it up a little bit for me, please? Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Right. Okay, so let's
chop.
say.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you, buddy. So, do you believe in average intelligence? Do you believe in IQ tests?
Dude, can you just like spit it out?
Yeah. So
I
there
know
are
exactly where he's going with this.
So look,
Go ahead. Make your point.
all right, I'll make my point, and to prove to you that it's not a hateful argument, I'm willing to concede. So I'm an Albanian, and I fully acknowledge that Albania's average IQ is lower than a lot of countries, and I'm okay with that. That's just facts, right? So, however uncomfortable that may be, I'm okay with that. You guys are scared of the truth, but that's just a fact. Like certain
So IQ can have some level of relevance, but I don't think it's like the I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a perfect standard or anything like that. I think that there
right.
could probably be a
Yeah,
better
he's about to
standard
make the argument that people from other countries have lower IQs than people in the United States or from other countries that immigrate in the United States.
Which the same thing could be said for plenty of other cultures throughout history. Like the cultures that were the wealthiest, right, were not always European cultures. Actually, European cultures were typically actually not as wealthy, right, throughout history. And in those points in time, you could have literally looked at the average IQ of people in different areas, and you would have seen that the people in wealthier areas typically had higher IQs because of access to education. Lillian,
Right.
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Got you. So Parker, basically, you're saying that you're just dismissing the IQ argument, and your sources. Trust me, bro. It kind of sounds like what you're saying.
What? I didn't say trust me,
Why,
bro.
why are you so frustrated?
said that
Is,
there are
is it
some.
okay? Like,
I just said
does a
hey,
hard discussion make you uncomfortable? I mean, if it's a
hey,
dumb
can I
idea,
respond to this, or are you just gonna like be like just like trying to like engage in meta convo with Harry?
yeah, sure. Go ahead. What do you want to
Like
say?
I just said that there were some limitations to IQ. I never said trust me, bro, about anything.
So do you know what IQ actually tests?
Yes, intelligence quotient. It's referencing like the level of intelligence of individuals. That's what
Right,
it's
but
trying to set a qualification for.
but that you literally don't know what it tests, unless you could tell me. Right, it tests pattern recognition. Right.
You ask me what it tests versus
Yeah,
what
wait,
we're
what?
supposed to determine from those tests is two separate things.
You also didn't ask what was on the test. You just asked for what it tested for, and Parker answered you correctly.
Sure.
I thought you were referencing like when we're saying IQ, like I was referencing what are we seeing or what are we getting from IQ, and it was like a determinants of like whether or not someone's a certain level of intelligence.
Right. Well, basically, you're answering what does IQ stand for, because you said it's a measurement.
Oh my god, can you just make your point? Holy shit! Like, oh my fuck.
Well, listen. For such an intellectual, you're not.
Hey,
you're not.
Andrew, like respectfully, you're not engaging in like any relevant convo.
Yeah, right. Like
we're talking
guy-
like you. What do you think you're doing?
You know what irritates me is like two guys that carry themselves as like these smart guys, right? And then as soon as somebody that actually has like a strong debate, right? Because you get like dumb people.
You're not debating anything.
What
you
are
don't
we
have
debating
there's no
about?
strong
I'm
debate.
so confused.
Well,
Like
you
we're
literally called me-
talking about IQ. We're not even talking about like what's the reason why you voted for Donald Trump? Like you want to
Okay,
give that
so
reason?
do you acknowledge that certain countries have a lower average IQ?
What? Yes, of course. Throughout history, certain countries will have lower average IQs than other countries. What is that a relevant question?
And how is that relevant? Can you please like tie it all in? That's what we're waiting for. You keep going on these
for
tangents,
example,
please.
certain states in the United States have lower average intelligence than other states. What's your
Sure.
reference? What's your
Sure,
point?
but that's already within the country. But what I'm saying is, how does a country benefit from bringing people from a country with a lower average IQ, bringing them here?
Wait, do you think that Americans that are disabled and have really low IQs are not beneficial for the country?
Yeah. Do you judge
disabled or mentally disabled? What do you mean?
Mentally disabled,
Was
disabled,
that,
they have low
is that
IQs.
even relevant? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
what the fuck?
What? Wait. Are you saying that if they don't have a high IQ, that like then you wouldn't take into account any other qualities they have?
No. So hold on. So you're building a nation, right? So everything that happens or exists in a nation, right? Nobody is exactly the same. There's going to be variance, and a society to be functional, it needs to account for cases like that, such as disabled people, old people, or so on and so forth. So
If we wanted to just cut out people who have low intelligence, then we wouldn't have older millennial a part of our society. But the point we're advocating for is that like we don't require people to have a certain level of intelligence in order for them to be a citizen. I think that's an insane standard for you to put out, right? And there are plenty of people that you would say would not meet that standard, and it could lead to very horrible things happening.
Hold on. You were trying to lead me to say that people with, that are not, let's say they're born mentally challenged or something like that. You wanted me to lead me to say something bad about them or how they should be, something bad done to them. And I don't believe that, because they're already part of a society. But if you're purposefully bringing people from a country over there without, with very few limits, I just don't see why you gotta bring on that problem.
So again, what you're saying is if a country has a lower average IQ, you wouldn't accept people from that country?
I don't think it's beneficial to the country.
Okay. So we shouldn't accept people from Albania.
Listen, I think
Now
that
you're
if
not accepting your ancestors into the country. You're not accepting your family into the country. You absolute idiot.
Hold on, sir. So what you're saying, Mr. Smart Guy, is that I should just support whatever interests me, right? So, whatever basically gives me free things or gives me whatever I want, that should be what I should support, and I shouldn't have some kind of principle. Is that what you're saying, Parker, Mr. Smart Guy?
No, you said that you will not let someone into the country if their country that they're coming from has a lower average IQ. The country in which your family comes from has a lower average IQ, right? Are you saying that we shouldn't let people come into this country from your country?
Are you gonna let me answer? Or you think you're gonna know what I'm?
Yes. Stop crying and answer. Go ahead.
All right. So I think that if the U.S. Decides that they don't want people from Albania, I think they should have a right to not accept people.
So you think it's justified for my family to restrict your family from coming to this country because Albanians have a lower average IQ?
So first of all, just so you're clear, it's not that much lower. It's slightly lower than.
Then
But
we'd ask you like what level of lower is relevant.
Hold on. Regardless, I don't think people, born in Albania have a right to be in America. They're not born with that right.
Okay.
Right. So,
But no,
because
but
by
like you're
that
literally
logic,
arguing that you should not have let your family into this country, which is stupid.
Why is that stupid? Why do you think that's stupid?
Obviously, I think you and your family should be able to be in this country. Okay. I think
Okay.
Harry believes you and your family should be able to be in this country, even though you have insane beliefs.
Well, why do you think that I should, why do you think that I should be here? And what do you think would have happened to me if I wasn't here?
Because America is a melting pot of cultures all around the world, and I think that's a great thing.
Right. Nice slogans. Very, very.
That's not a slogan. That's what? What?
Principles that this country was founded off, my man.
I think it's an important value of this country.
Statue of Liberty?
Sure. So to answer your question, I think that if the U.S. or any other country, did you guys know that African countries also have immigration policies? Are you okay with that? Do you think that?
What? There are other countries with immigration policies out there? Whoa.
like what?
Holy.
Like it doesn't exist.
Like bro said that like no one's ever known that. Like dude.
Wow.
Jesus
Breaking
Christ,
news, everybody.
man.
I gotta go make a video. Hold on.
Oh, well, you guys sure fooled me.
Did you know that they have roads in other countries?
What?
What? No way. They have roads.
Oh my god.
Dude.
No, bro.
No way.
Fuck, dude, that's crazy.
So why the prejudice against me for having a belief?
What do you mean by prejudice?
Well, you're kind of he's putting me in a box. He's saying I'm a closed-minded, R word, and he's obviously.
What?
What are you saying? No one said anything.
He literally called me a racist earlier. And he was like,
okay. I thought you were referencing like the R slur or something.
That's a
wow. Yeah. So okay. I'm confused.
No, I said that I thought you were gonna say something racist for the record.
Like, is that not valid for him to be like, since you're being like so weird at the conversation that you might say something crazy? Like that's pretty normal. Like you could just prove us wrong by not doing that.
Yeah, and also like IQ tests have historically, if you're familiar with American history, been used to oppress people, people of color specifically, to say that they're not smart enough or capable enough to vote or participate in this aspect of society. So when you say like IQ, that is a very racist history in this country.
So let me ask you, how was it used? Did they cause them to have worse test scores or something, or like how exactly?
Well, just like generally, like through American history, at polls, for example, the tests that they were given to people of color were intentionally difficult and badly worded so that they would fail and not be able to vote.
So do you think
things like that.
Do you think
I'm still waiting for like the overall point here. Is your overall point just that like lower IQ countries shouldn't be able to immigrate into the country?
Because
he's
literally advocating for his family, not
so
to be able to
he's
immigrate to the
advocating for
country.
himself to be targeted by Trump. Got it. Okay.
Right. So how about this?
What about like why do you generalize? Like what if there are people in that country who are really good at what they do? Let's just say like there's people in a lower quote unquote IQ country that are really good at building roads. Like that's what they specialize in.
Right.
But their IQ happens to be lower. Would you be like, oh yeah, that person is not useful for the country?
Okay, so then look. So the arguments leftists make is more people, which means more people paying taxes, and therefore.
By the way, we're not leftists, right? Like,
yeah, we're also not leftists.
We're like social democrats. We're capitalists. We're liberals.
Whatever, same shit. Sorry.
It's not the same shit. Trust me. Leftists would hate you for saying that.
Yeah.
Whatever. You kind of believe the same things, right?
No, we don't. I mean, like we're advocating for like similar things like humanity, right? And like people getting healthcare and education and childcare, like. But I mean, we have radically different views on what the economy should look like.
Okay, so economic policies. That's the only difference in opinion, I guess.
Yeah, because you're referencing an economic position, dude. What? Of course.
So Harry, who was saying, should there not be a place for a guy that maybe is not so smart, but it could be the road, right? I don't think that more people means, a better economy, because you see in Europe, some of the small countries, even Singapore, which is a small population, small country, and they're some of the richest countries. So, and India,
Singapore's not in Europe, is it? I don't think Singapore's in Europe.
No.
What the fuck? Why did you just say
in Asia.
Singapore is in Europe?
I said European countries, and I said and Singapore, because I don't want you guys to think that I'm a European whatever isms you want to attach to me. So that's why I brought up the example of Singapore. So yes. So the argument that just having people with a pulse here working makes the country better, it just makes no sense.
Okay, yeah, so like should we like restrict MAGA from voting because they're too stupid? Like typically speaking, like MAGA have lower levels of intelligence. If you don't think people with lower levels of intelligence shouldn't be allowed to be in the country, should we start restricting MAGA from voting?
I think liberals just have very average or slightly above average intelligence, but definitely not, as I've proven here, definitely not the sharpest. The smartest people and the dumbest people tend to be on the right. And the reason for
who's
that...
the smartest person? Who's on the right?
Let's say Elon, right?
Oh.
It's an example. I'm not saying, whether he's the smartest, but he's definitely a smart person. I mean, are you saying...
Do you think Mark Cuban's smart?
I don't like him, so I can't really... I think he's smart.
Do you think Warren Buffett's smart?
They're all businessmen. You can't
Pair of nines, think of it, $10.
Do you think Warren Buffett, probably the most successful investor in American history, is smart?
Yeah, I don't think...
So Warren Buffett donates to Democrats.
Right.
So like there are plenty of people who you'd consider smart on both sides. That proves absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but we're talking about like the smartest.
Yeah, of course. The smart. You'd classify Warren Buffett as the smartest. You'd classify Mark Cuban as the smartest in society. You can find those people on both sides. By the way, Elon Musk is an immigrant from South Africa.
Hold on. So also you got to keep in mind, a lot of these people, they might be very smart, but their personal interests might be tied in. So even though whether it's the reason for them deciding their position is not always just what's right.
Right. So Elon Musk deciding to side with Trump is not just him deciding on what's right. It's him, focusing on his interests. All these different government agencies are looking into his companies because he's likely breaking a bunch of laws. And so what does he do? He sides with Donald Trump, and now suddenly these agencies are getting torn apart or dropping their investigations. And Elon Musk is now receiving the largest State Department contract of 2025 in the form of $400 million to armored Tesla. I think that there are plenty of wealthy... Go ahead, Parker.
Andrew, have you taken an IQ test?
I have.
What's your IQ?
I've taken a few different ones. They range from like about 140 to 155.
Shut the fuck
Yeah, and I'm
up,
LeBron
dude.
James.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
Dude,
Seriously, dude. I'm Einstein, bro. Seriously.
Hold on. I studied actuarial mathematics in college. Just so you know, that's one of the hardest.
Maybe you should study political science next, because God, you're fucking stupid. I mean, your immigration argument here, basing it off of IQ, is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So maybe, I don't know, read some political theory. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
Listen, well, your smugness and your insults, right? That just prove that I beat you in a debate, okay? Because
no, we're still waiting for your point on immigration.
Andrew, can you tell me what 52 plus 49 is?
5249, 101,
Can you tell me what 10 squared is?
100.
Okay, I just wanted to make sense. Just
I just want to point out the
question.
fact that it took him like that long for 52
Okay.
plus 49 was kind of
Okay.
concerning.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Andrew,
make
can you name
sure
me
it
a
wasn't-
economic Trump policy that you like?
If you want to like debate semantics, right?
It's not semantics. Can you just answer the question? Can you name a Trump economic policy that you like?
Well, unless you could disprove what I've been watching, what's accepted by both sides that's happening.
So,
what is a Trump
Andrew,
economic policy?
Can you answer the question? Can you name a Trump economic policy that you like, please?
Well, the tariffs, I think that's good.
The tariffs. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax on imported goods.
Okay. And who pays that tax?
Well, your argument would be that it gets passed on to whoever is buying it, right? But the long-term plan is to incentivize companies to come to the U.S. and create
That
the
would
market.
only be by the prices going up in the United States to incentivize American consumers to buy American goods that were already going to be a cost of production that is higher.
Right, but it's going to add.
So then you want inflation? I thought you guys were complaining about eggs prices and grocery prices and housing prices and every price, right, for the past 4 years. You guys didn't fucking stop complaining about those damn prices. But now you're advocating for policy that would increase those prices?
If that is what it leads to, I think it would be temporary. But even if it wasn't temporary, I think that deporting, tens of millions of illegals would be beneficial as far as rent prices, as far as
Wouldn't that would reduce the productive capacity of the economy, which would cause a housing crisis?
Yeah, there's over around close to 2 million undocumented immigrants in this country who work in construction. So if you're like, let's deport them all, that's losing 2 million people who work in construction. You're saying that rent prices would benefit from a lack of ability to produce more houses? Is that the argument here?
Who are they building the houses for?
People across the country, in every state, mainly in Florida, which is a huge real estate market. You have in New York, in Texas, in California. These are huge real estate markets. Some of the population centers in this country. So if they're in population centers, they make up a huge portion of the construction industry in the United States. Your argument is that removing around 2 million people would actually benefit prices as opposed to hurting them because for some reason. Is that my understanding?
So do these people that
can you just answer the question? Is that your argument?
I think them leaving, I think it would be good because there would be more houses available and we wouldn't need to build as many new houses. And I think the rate of building new houses is a lot lower.
Andrew, your position is economically illiterate. The fact that you said that you knew a lot in math is crazy because economics is math, okay? And you clearly don't know economics. Okay, tariffs will cause prices to go up. It will cause a housing crisis in this country. Not only would it cause lumber to be more expensive because you want a 25% tariff on Canada, but which will cause a housing crisis and make it harder to develop houses in places where people want to live. But you're also limiting the labor force. You want to deport people and you want tariffs. This is really stupid fucking economic policy if you want there to be lower prices.
So, Mr. Parker, India has a very high population, right? It has 1.5 billion. So do you think that, if we just imported, 5 million construction workers from India and we just dumped them here in the U.S., do you think that would benefit the country?
In the long run, it could, yeah.
It could, okay. So then I guess, 50 million of them, that's even better, right? Better than 5 million.
Depends on the context and how much time. Because there are short-term concerns that can exist in terms of the level of immigration, right? But if you're referencing pulling people out of an economy, right? You're referencing limiting the productive capacity of an economy that is already stable. Okay?
Yeah.
There could be short-term negative impacts from putting a lot of people in a market in a short amount of time, cause prices to go up. But over time, those things would come down. Right? Those things actually would come down because it's not predicated off of an increase in productive cost.
Right.
Whereas with tariffs, it is through an increase in productive costs. Victoria, thank you for the 11 pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And 10, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I missed that.
Right. So what I'm gathering is, when I ask you a similar question, all of a sudden it's not so straightforward, right? But when you ask me a question, I'm a illiterate moron, right? And you're much smarter than me. When I try to say
Wait, you have to be clear with what was asked in the question. You can't just say like, right, like just asked a question. You have to be clear with what the question was. It's really relevant.
So it was.
You're an idiot moron because you didn't understand economics at all, yet acting very confidently about it.
Yeah, but your sources, trust me, bro. I'm 22.
It's not trust me, bro. I have an economics degree. I studied this shit. What are you talking about?
So do I. So
you do not have an economics degree.
I have economics analysis, and then I took the actuarial.
Can I ask you a question? What is price elasticity of demand?
So elasticity has to do with how, like, for example, medicine. That's
no price elasticity of demand.
It's been like 10 years. I know about elasticity, whatever. So you knowing that doesn't really.
What is market equilibrium?
Listen, these are all. I haven't worked in economics.
Wow, no, this is a question I learned in high school. Okay, if you actually studied economics, you wouldn't forget this. This is how I know you don't have any type of degree or education in economics. And if you do, then whoever fucking taught you is an absolute moron for letting you get a degree based on this, because you don't know what fucking market equilibrium is. You couldn't have done any of the questions in any of the economics courses. I'm serious. I took economics courses. You couldn't do, if you don't know what market equilibrium is, you could not answer any of the fucking questions, you absolute idiot. Market equilibrium is the intersection of supply and demand. The only reason I'm calling you an idiot like this is because you went on here so confidently talking about how much you know about math and how IQ is relevant towards whether or not people should be allowed in this country, but then you don't even remember fucking what market equilibrium is, yet you say you have a degree in economics? Shut the fuck up, dude.
So what you're doing, right, is you're appealing to authority, which is a logical fallacy.
No,
right?
you just don't. You literally did not learn absolutely ass cheeks when you got your economics degree. You don't know what fucking market equilibrium is. You are either an idiot or it's actually unbelievable that they let you fucking get a degree. Unbelievable.
I haven't gotten angry once, but you guys have both been screaming.
Yeah, because we didn't say anything that was obviously outlandish like that.
It's not very intellectual of you. Tell me how market equilibrium.
You saying it's not intellectual isn't very smart when you told me that you had an economics degree, yet you don't know what market equilibrium is. Clearly, you're not smart enough to evaluate what market equilibrium is after your fucking 4 years of economics classes. Jesus Christ.
Listen. So you're very confident that in the future you're going to remember every little term that you learn.
No, it's not every little term. Market equilibrium is one of the foundations of economics. This is like going through math in fucking elementary school and not remembering 1 + 1. I'm serious. That is like not remembering 1 + 1.
How does market equilibrium contribute to this conversation? Please
Supply
explain.
and demand is very relevant towards the effect on prices and the economy when you impose tariffs. The fact that you don't know the relevancy of market equilibrium on the effect of a tariff is actually unbelievable when you said that you have an economics degree. No, you don't. I do not believe that for a second.
So you could have just said, supply demand, right? But
that's what market equilibrium is. You could have said that.
Hold on. So you just decided to put that word intentionally, right?
Market equilibrium? No, you would have got that from your classes if you actually took them.
Why do you gotta say it in a term like
140 IQ, bro. This guy has a 140 to 152 IQ. I can't even believe this shit. User, thank you for the $5. What'd you take the fucking test on? The internet? You went on the internet and took some random test that you saw from a fucking advertisement.
University degree.
Listen, that market equilibrium, it didn't help either of you guys. You both lost your cool. You both called me names. Those are signs of.
No, we're just right about.
Do you want to whine about it, you snowflake? Go whine about it. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, you can cry.
Go run to your
cry
safe
a little
space.
bit more if you want.
I'm sorry. You can call me rude, but you can't call me wrong. And I wear that like a badge of honor.
And I think that the way you're carrying yourself and insulting me, I would hope
just cry more. Like,
keep
I don't want to
crying.
keep
You voted for Donald Trump.
You to cry.
You voted for Donald Trump, who has a nickname for every single person that he runs up against. Cry harder.
I'm not an internet tough guy like you guys. So
Caleb, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You can continue to cry, please. I mean, do you have anything else you want to say? Like,
I cannot believe it.
Or do you want to continue to cry?
You guys have thoroughly intimidated me, especially by your.
I wasn't trying to intimidate you. I was trying to acknowledge the facts of reality.
Oh my god!
You're trying.
I'm asking you a question. Hey, buddy, I'm asking you a question. Do you have anything else of value to say, or do you want to end it there?
You're dismissing my whole conversation, the whole discussions, everything I've said, just by Oh, you
No,
don't
I mean when you were arguing earlier against your own
illegally
family being allowed into the United States, I feel like you're debunking yourself. In and of
Hold
itself.
on, Harry.
And Andrew, you said you had a 140 to 152 IQ. Do you realize how high of an IQ that you're saying you're in like the top 1%, less than top 1% of human beings on the planet?
How about this? Would you be willing to bet money on it?
What?
On
that
you-
you gotta if it is the case that you through an accredited industry or like a test got a 140 to 152 IQ, that in of itself is evidence that IQ is bullshit. If that's true. If that is true, I would seriously accept the idea that IQ is not a reliable standard. You probably got yours from BuzzFeed. So shut the fuck up, dude.
A lot of probably.
Hey,
You're not putting your money
do you have anything of value to say or not? You're gonna keep crying about your IQ because nobody
hold
could
on.
care fucking less about your IQ.
I wasn't.
Capri,
stop
thank you so much for the
commentating.
$2. They said econ student here. That's a basic term from chapter 1, for real.
I wasn't making it. You know,
Canada,
a
thank you so
part
much.
of the
Do you have
discussion.
anything of value to say?
What?
Any other topic you want to talk about?
Everything I've said was valuable. You just
No, quite worthless actually. Quite worthless.
Let me ask you this one last question, and then I'll let you go, okay? Because I can tell you're irritated by the fact that I'm smarter than both of you. But Harry,
You perhaps you're smarter than a brick, maybe a bag of potatoes, but not much else.
definitely, you know, a brick must be smarter than
You and your Trump University IQ test.
Hold
you
on,
guys
hold
are
on.
hand-in-hand.
Let me ask you a genuine question because you're making this a very, you know.
How many continents are there?
How many continents? 7.
What are they?
Antarctica, North America, South America, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia, and how many did I name? 6. There's one more. I don't know. Central America.
150 IQ, everybody. By the way.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Yeah, but listen.
Let me ask you, how many branches of government are there? How many
Huh?
branches of government are there in the United States?
Listen, I'm
Wait,
not
how
very
many
interested-
branches of government are there?
So, okay, so
Andrew,
why-
how many branches of government are there in the United States?
hold on. Why is it important to stretch?
How many branches of government are there in the United States?
If you don't know the answer to this question, you must be an idiot. That's what you're basically saying.
I'm just asking you, how many branches of government are there in the United States?
I don't need to know. You know,
150 IQ, everybody. 150 IQ. How many branches are
At
there?
what temperature does water freeze in Celsius?
Okay, listen. Could I ask a question? Why are you being so smug though? Because these are really
How many how many branches of government are there, Andrew?
150 IQ,
150,
bro.
150
IQ, dude. This guy
I'm
is
just gonna start
elite.
saying shit. I'm gonna say
Top
like 165.
0.5% of all human fucking beings in intelligence, right here.
Yeah, but you're at the same
Oh,
time
my God.
you're scared to put money up though. So
Andrew, how many branches of government are there?
Listen, bro, you're very feminine. Okay?
How many branches of
Oh,
government
why
are
is
there?
that bad? Why is being feminine bad?
Look, and now you're crying. Stop crying. What's up with you and crying on this live? What's wrong with you? How many branches of government are there?
Because I don't like to be disrespected. You guys are literally insulting me.
Yes, we are, and we're doing it very proudly, by the way.
You just
Yeah, yeah.
insulted
How many
women.
branches
You were
of
just
government are there?
misogynistic. You just called us
Over there,
feminine. I don't care. I don't care about being rude to bigots. You're a bigot.
Yeah.
I don't care about being
How-
rude
how
to
am
you.
I a bigot?
Because you literally
wait.
you just said that
But
we were
literally-
feminine as an insult. That's a big.
I don't,
You're a
I don't-
bigot.
I don't want you to run from this, Andrew. How many branches
I
of
don't say
government
it
are
as an
there?
insult.
Andrew, how many branches of government are there in the United States?
10,574.
Numbnuts. This is embarrassing, bro. This is embarrassing. 150
This is
IQ. Now
embarrassing.
you can continue. 150 IQ. How many
Seriously,
Supreme Court
150
justices are
IQ.
there?
Good job, bro. You
Andrew, how many Supreme Court justices are there?
10. Thank you for the $10.
So
Josh, thank you for $2. I know, right?
You don't know, bro. You don't know.
listen.
Look at this. Look at this guy coming up here trying to talk about immigration in the United States. Doesn't know how many branches of government there are in this country. Doesn't know how many Supreme Court justices there are in this country.
Claimed
Bro,
150. Claiming 150 IQ.
man. Totally, dude. And
that's-
I'm actually the starting quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals. I am Joe Burrow, by the way.
But
Fun
that's
fact.
literally all these little factoids. That's literally about all you know.
Jeff,
and
thank
that's-
you for
No.
$10, Jeff.
It's
Thank you for
just
$5.
like a basic understanding of the federal government and how the federal government operates.
Alex with $155 for 155 IQ points. Thank you so much, Alex.
Appeal-
We get some W's for Alex in the comment section right now. Thank you, Alex.
Listen, talking talking over me, right? It doesn't make you more right. And
No, he's just thanking somebody.
Yeah, I was literally just thanking someone.
No. I was saying in general. But let me ask you guys a question.
Do you like have an issue with like me talking over you or something?
I mean, I don't think it's intellectual discussion to talk over people, but you know, low IQ people like you. I mean, but hey, you know how many
Well, now I don't have to talk over you. I could just mute you and talk because now your mic is muted. I can't hear you. I'm not talking over you. You're not talking. So.
What a shame.
But yeah, try again, buddy. Try again.
What a shame.
I'll just say one thing, okay, and then I'll go, okay, because I'm tired of you guys.
Run away to your safe space.
Are you gonna go cry?
Snowflake, run away.
Don't cry.
Dude, go look at my profile, right? And I'm like 6'2", and
we have no interest in doing that.
265. I'm not trying to bring this up or say whatever, but
and I have you blocked on my main account for some reason. What the fuck did you do, dude? I literally clicked on them and it said account not found.
Man.
Oh, he got perm banned. That's what it was. Ben, thank you for the $10. I think he got perm banned right when I clicked on his account.
Yeah. Why do they always cry?
He's like, I'm
Don't
6'2".
cry.
I'm 6'2".
I'm 6'2".
Courtney, thank you for the $1.
Look at my page. No, I won't.
No.
Daniela, thanks for the 1 cent. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Aaron, thanks for the 10. As you know, I'm a huge fan of your lives. They always make me feel less anxious with the absolute insanity we're living in. I appreciate that, Aaron. I'm glad. I'm glad you have some form of outlet because, shit's going on. It's crazy. Nancy, thanks for the 1. Please bring up awareness of what happened with Jocelyn Rojo Carranza. She died because she was bullied in school because her classmates said they were going to call ICE on her parents. Yeah, Chris told me that on the phone today. I actually hadn't seen that story. It's insane. So I'd encourage everybody to look into it. Kaya, thanks for the 10. Thanks for putting up with idiots so the rest of us have to less. We try. Matthew, thanks for the 20. Last guy here thought lotion could be human. Hashtag IQ. Yeah. Kaylee, thanks for the 1. Update on my Trump supporting situation tip that I finally cut contact with after 8 years. He's now dating a girl that I was seeing. What? What? Madison, thanks for the 3. Kick this guy. Also, I love you and Parker. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Nick, thanks for the 5. Hey, Harry and Parker. I'm from Iowa and grew up in a major Republican family similar to Parker's. Thanks to the lives, I've seen how clueless Matt is and voted for Harris. Another good voter. We love it.
Iowa voter.
Mads, Madeline Bobblehead, the Great the Third. Thank you for the $5. Don't read out loud. Mads, I honestly, Mads, I don't know if you're here, Bobblehead. I have no idea what's going on. I've been like MIA for the past 3 days for an undisclosed reason. So I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. AJ, thanks for the 1. Current guest was at the Unite the Right in Charlotte. Holy shit. The current guest was at the Unite the Right rally in Charlotte. There's an article about him from being from Albania. Wow, that explains a fucking lot. Oh my god, that explains so much.
No wonder you got the feeling of like him being a racist. We fucking knew it.
I fucking knew it. When he was about to make an argument on IQ, it's always where it goes. It's always where it goes because they make the argument that these lower income countries that predominantly have people of color that are not white European have lower, quote unquote, lower IQs, and a lot of those studies are based off of a flawed analysis to oppress people from coming into this country. That makes so much fucking sense.
That makes
Holy
so much
shit.
sense. Dude,
Wow.
we dog walked the fuck out of him though. That was really funny. That was really
dude.
funny.
It started. I love when at the end they're like, "Yeah, I'm like 6'2" and I bench this much as an attempt to like."
Caveman. He said he has 150 IQ. What a fucking idiot. He said he econ degree, but didn't know what market equilibrium is.
Yeah,
Oh my
again,
God.
if he has a 150 IQ, Parker's the center for the Lakers, and I'm the wide receiver for the Cincinnati Bengals. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's
and
if
the
that's
new
the case.
incoming center for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's right.
The Lakers said they needed a center, and I'm showing up. Tim, thank
That's
you for the
right.
$2.
Parker
Thank you.
signed.
Chase, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know, right? That would have been funny.
Don't you-
And Astro with the
don't
$25. Thank you so much. I really
One
appreciate
second,
150 IQ, but can't even Google search how many branches of government there are. For real, Lamont, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Sarge, thank you for
Riley,
$2.
thanks for the 15 as well, saying I love you in the most respectful way possible. Market equilibrium is the base of all economics. It's insane that you deal with these people. Thank you so much for what you do, and I absolutely adore you. I'm so tired of the uneducated people in our society. Yeah, no. Again, remember, 150 IQ has a degree in economics. But
Dude, that guy is such a liar. It's unbelievable. Charles, thank you for the $1. Lindsay, thank you for the $1. Brady, thank you so much for the 5. AJ, thank you for the 5 twice. Charles, thank you for the $1. Ben, thank you for the $10. Courtney, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. Rissa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
And there's some other people that sent things on Venmo Cash App that I will read in just a second, but I want to talk to this guy down here. Venmo Cash App, PayPal, in the link in the bio for both Parker and I. If you'd like to support the live, it means a lot. It goes an incredibly long way. Also, drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives. Parker does the lives as well all day, every day. You should check him out. And of course, make sure to keep double tapping the screen. Let's try to get to 300,000 likes. And Ayla thinks of the galaxy. Keep double tapping the screen. When that pink bar comes up, fill it up once, maybe twice, 3 times. All right, Nano, you vote for Donald Trump?
I got about 14 minutes left, by the way.
Gotcha.
I did vote for Donald Trump. I feel like most of the guys who are voting for Donald Trump because he pushes this masculinity. And I feel like guys like you are like bringing the vote up for us because you guys are very feminine.
We can. I bet I can bench more than you.
So why did Robert O'Neill said you guys were both his concubines on Twitter? I've seen that.
Because that dude's a weirdo, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
tell you.
what? Do you support
he would
that?
definitely not say that. He would
Wait,
definitely not say
Nano,
that to me.
Nano, do you think that's acceptable to say?
He said that to you guys for a reason though. It's because you guys are very feminine and you guys look like girls, like no beard, no nothing. Like you guys look real feminine.
Does Donald Trump look like a girl?
Are you saying that you find us attractive?
Definitely not.
Okay.
But I'm saying there's a reason why.
So you don't find women attractive?
There's a reason why Robert O'Neill said you guys were possibly his concubines back in the day, and that's very, very funny because you guys are very feminine. That's why, and a lot of guys that don't want a feminine president, like someone that's pushing this feminism. You know what I'm saying?
But if you're saying that we're feminine because we don't have like facial hair, for example, number one,
not
all
only
of us
that,
shave.
there's many reasons.
All of us shave, and also, do you think Donald Trump is feminine?
Well, he's definitely masculine.
But he doesn't have facial hair.
No, he's old now, but when he was younger, he did.
Do you, old people can't have facial hair?
No, but he's a president. He has to shave. There's a difference. You guys can't grow.
We've Abraham Lincoln.
No, but wait. No, but that's back in the day. I'm talking about now. You guys don't grow a beard because you guys have high estrogen levels.
Okay.
And you guys don't really have high test. And the reason why Trump, not only
what are your test levels?
High 700s.
Okay. Well, I have higher test levels than you. One,
Yeah,
two. I just want to let you know you're catfishing with a different profile picture to make yourself look more masculine.
I swear to God, I'm not catfishing.
All right,
Okay,
turn
your camera on right now.
Sure. Give me the.
Oh, it says he can't.
But anyways, I'm here to talk about Trump. If you guys want to.
I just want we could all bench more than you.
How much do you bench?
How much do you bench?
285.
Yeah, that's fucking cap. That's fucking cap.
I bench 286.
Yeah, I bench 300 actually.
Snooshy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Appreciate the stars.
So why did Robert O'Neill say you guys are his concubines? He wouldn't say that to me as a guy who has kids.
Yeah, because he doesn't know who you are.
Your wife doesn't like you, by the way.
But there's a reason why he said you guys are possibly his concubines.
Your wife is
because he knows who we are.
You guys haven't seen the picture of you guys cross-dressing on the Las Vegas Strip, like you and
edited. You made the AI photo? Picture? You believe that? You fucking idiot.
That's not AI.
It's community noted saying it's AI. You Nimrod. What are you talking about?
Who's the one who had the gag ball in his mouth?
None of us.
Dean? Was that Dean?
I think it was Harry with the gag ball in his mouth. I've seen a photo. Are you telling me it's AI?
Yes, it is absolutely AI. The fact that
you want to show you the original photo?
Is unbelievable. Yeah, we can literally show you the original. We all posted it. Deline, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Yes, Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, that does. Okay, so you're telling me that some random.
You have to have like the intelligence of a.
So you think a random
Republican
just
right?
Squirrel. Wait, we both thought squirrel.
So you think a random
same
Republican?
Wavelength. I mean, these people are absolutely outrageous.
So why would they Photoshop such a thing, though?
Because they're just insane like you. They're literally insane.
There's some people out there that have way too much time on their hands, man. Think about it. They're sitting at a computer editing 4 young men to be in like tight leather things with sexual things.
To own the libs. To own the libs.
To own the libs.
Sounds they think they're owning us.
Have something they want to share.
It's possibly your personality and attitude. Parker not having a girlfriend and scared to show.
I have a girlfriend.
And then you have Dean. You have Dean saying he has a.
Dean saying he has a partner. I just want to let you know my girlfriend has a TikTok account. You know that, right? It's called Parker Got a GF.
No, I didn't know that. No. No, but what I'm saying is, and then you have Dean saying his partner on that podcast. He didn't want to say girlfriend. I'm just saying you guys are very suspicious.
Wait, so you have an issue with like him saying partner, but you don't have an issue with her saying slurs?
Freedom of speech. As an American, you
how
should support
about
the
freedom of speech for Dean to say partner without you being like
He
homophobic?
could say partner, but we're gonna make the assumption that he's talking about a man. Because who says partner though when
He
talking
does.
about their
He
girlfriend?
does.
Wow. Okay. No straight man says partner. I'm just saying you guys have.
He
all
is a
these
straight man
flags.
that does say partner.
I'm just saying you guys have all the red flags. That's all I'm saying. And the
What
fact
red?
that you guys
Wait. The fact that you consider being gay to be a red flag is a red flag on your end. You fucking weirdo. You homophobe. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just saying you should be less feminine. That's all I'm saying.
Wait,
But
what's
anyways,
wrong
can
with
we talk
being
about Trump?
feminine?
Also, yeah, you definitely had the gag ball in your mouth.
What's wrong with being feminine?
So this is the fact that you're asking such a question. These are the reasons
The fact
why
that you
Trump is
can't
president.
answer such a question shows how masculine you are not.
The fact that you're argumentative, you're
I'm
just
argumentative.
Just
Is
your
it-
appearance yourself.
You're
Just your
argumentative with me
appearance.
right now. So are you being feminine?
No, we're just having a discussion.
And my appearance is feminine. What about my appearance? Wait, actually, I have a question. I have a question. Are you attracted to a feminine appearance?
I'm attracted to feminine girls.
Are you
That's what you're
attracted to
saying.
a feminine appearance?
Well, what? Of course, men are attracted to feminine appearance.
Okay, wait. So,
So
when
what
you
are-
say that I
you're
have a
attracted-
feminine,
what are you attracted-
Wait. So then, when you say that I have a feminine appearance, what are you saying?
I'm saying you look like a femboy, bro.
And does that mean that you find me more attractive? Is that what you're saying?
I don't find everyone who's feminine to be attracted. If that's what you're saying.
You don't find anyone feminine attractive?
Not everyone who is feminine. So that's a pretty stupid argument.
Okay. But
Liz, I don't think Parker's interested, buddy. I think you need to find somebody else. He's not interested. He's not.
So, you guys look soft. You guys look like beta boys.
we look
Like,
soft. We look like beta boys. Really? What is
Yeah.
a beta boy?
That's why you guys get cooked all the time on Twitter. I don't know why you guys are
$1.
acting dumb
Jill,
and
think of the
stupid.
$5. What is
Or are
it?
you somebody that?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
I was gonna ask, are you somebody that originates mainly from Twitter? Like, is that where you mostly see stuff about us?
It's my first source of information. Yeah, Twitter.
Of course it is. First source of information. It's crazy.
The only platform where you can have free speech. I mean, I'm sure you guys
free
hate
speech.
Twitter.
That wait. So then, why does he?
Yeah.
Why does he like unverify certain accounts that he doesn't like?
Elon Musk?
Yeah.
That's his team. That's certain like. that's his
Wait,
team.
but
That's
even
not
if it's
him.
his team, it's still on the
speech,
platform,
right?
Free speech,
But
everybody, free speech.
How come if you say the word cis, you get visibility restricted?
Yeah.
So out of all the social medias, which one supports freedom of speech?
Not X.
Yeah.
So what is it?
None of
It's
them
not
do.
They're also private companies, so there's no necessity
Yeah,
to support freedom
exactly.
of speech.
So are you shaming me for getting my source of information from Twitter?
Yes.
So where should I get my source of information? CNN?
AP News, Reuters, NPR, PBS.
So
Yeah,
all
I
the
also think
liberals,
I think it's
all the liberal
perfectly
news
fine.
stations.
I think it's perfectly
aren't
fine to
liberal.
like follow these news companies on Twitter and like read it from Twitter, but I don't imagine that's where you're getting your news from, right?
So what's wrong? Okay, what about Fox News? You guys haven't mentioned Fox News.
You know, the same Fox News that had to settle a lawsuit against them for lying about the election to the tune of $800 million. That
Did they
Fox
pay it
News.
off?
Yeah, they paid it off because of course they paid it off because if they went to trial, it would have been way more.
Okay, I didn't know they paid it. I thought they're still disputing it.
No. They agreed to that settlement
Sarge thinking
because they
$2.
lied. They acknowledged that they lied about the election. Had to pay $800 million in a defamation lawsuit against Dominion.
What exactly did they lie about?
The election. Their hosts behind the scenes were texting each other saying like, "Oh yeah, Donald Trump is insane for saying X, Y, and Z about the election. That this was not fair. This was fair. Yada yada yada." But then on air, they were boosting some of Donald Trump's claims, some of Rudy Giuliani's claims, or whoever in his circle about the election being unfair, specifically targeting Dominion and other voting system companies. They also had another one that they recently settled. So
Okay.
it was against.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
So
I
why
get my
are you
source
such a
information from Tucker.
such a beta boy that doesn't have any like high intelligence, and able like to give us?
What makes you
policies
think
that
you
are
have
good?
high? What makes you think you have high intelligence? Because you talk fast?
No, I don't think I have high intelligence. I just think you have low intelligence.
Yeah.
Why? Because I voted Trump? You think all Trump?
No, because I've had
Everyone
a
who voted Donald
conversation.
Trump?
No, because I've had a conversation with you. I've had the like the terrible time talking to you.
Hey, so how does it feel that Donald Trump's going to be president for the next 4 years while you guys are on TikTok complaining?
Horrible.
Yeah, not
Horrible.
good.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
name me one thing that he does that is wrong. That
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
don't
he was
agree
held
on.
civilly liable for forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. His tax policy would cut taxes on rich people, big
That's a lie.
corporations, and
You're-
millionaires
that's-
and billionaires. It would increase
You're already
taxes on
lying.
lower and middle income individuals. No, name the lie.
You said he was civilly. First of all, you said he was civilly liable, correct?
Yeah, of sexual abuse. That's a fact.
Sexual abuse. Are you speaking about what's her name? E. Jean Carroll?
Yes.
So is that E. Jean Carroll the same one who accused another man of sexual abuse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So she accused two individuals who are not.
What's wrong
and
with
she
wait,
wrote-
wait, wait?
I mean,
is it impossible
you're
to
just
be
fucking
raped by two different
delusional.
people?
Yeah, you're fucking delusional.
No,
Like,
but
do
she
you
never.
understand that there are? Do you understand that
never
there are a
took the
lot
other
of
guy to
women out
court.
there who like through? No, just be quiet. Do you understand that there are a lot of women out there who through like 20, 30, 40, 50 years of life have been assaulted by multiple people?
No, but why did she go to court with Donald Trump and not the other guy?
Because Donald Trump defamed her.
Yes, it was originally based on defamation. In order to get the defamation, there had to be
Yeah,
like
because she was
approving of
writing
sexual
stuff up-
abuse.
She was putting in her book. Like,
Wait,
I
wait,
read-
that also happened with the other guy too.
Yeah, but the other guy also said, yeah, that what she's saying is a total bullshit, and she never.
Holy fuck. So you just don't understand defamation.
Yeah.
Donald Trump was using the presidency to lie about E. Jean Carroll. This other guy does not have that same microphone. So defamation is about damage of character. Can you prove that you were damaged as a
So
result
what did
of
he
somebody's
say?
claims?
What did he say that was damaging her character? Other
Saying
than
that she was
was
lying, that she was just making
How's
it all
that
up, that all that nonsense.
That's not damaging. That's not damaging. He
Really?
truly
Because it
believes that
actually
he's
it actually
innocent.
was damaging. Because E. Jean Carroll lost a lot of opportunities. She had death threats. She had
How?
security
She got
issues
compensated
as a
for
result
$5
of
million.
Donald Trump's
She got
lies about
compensated
her.
for money. Did she not get
Compensated?
compensated? Yes.
Yeah, she got compensated because Donald Trump defamed her, and she proved it in court.
So why would if you're accused, if someone, God forbid, if someone was to sexually assault me, I wouldn't go after money. The fact that she went after money shows that she's kinda
Holy
guilty.
fuck! It's not going after money. What the fuck? Holy
Wait,
dude, what?
I have a question. If someone defamed you, would you go after them for money?
Oh
No, 'cause I'm not money hungry.
Okay.
But I'll tell them to
So
stop.
Does it make sense in some circumstances if they defame you enough to go after them for money?
But what is you're saying
I'm
denying
asking
the
you,
accusation?
in some circumstances, does it make sense, right, to go after someone for money in terms of a defamation case?
Yeah, it makes sense in some
You're an
cases, yeah.
absolute fucking moron. You just conceded.
No, but wait, let me argue what you said. The defamation is her saying him saying that he didn't do it. How is that defamation?
It's not
If
just
someone
that.
accuses
He
you,
said that he wouldn't
if someone
have he said that he wouldn't
if someone
have, he
accuses
said that
you
he
of
wouldn't
sexual
have,
abuse, would you not deny it? Would you not deny it? Be real.
I would
Whoa,
absolutely
hold on,
deny
dude.
it.
That's
What?
not this. Oh my
Exactly.
God.
So that's
He
what
didn't-
Donald
wait,
Trump
wait,
did.
wait,
All he
wait.
did was
didn't-
deny it.
That's not what happened, right? He didn't just say, "Oh, it didn't happen," and that was it. He put out this entire statement attacking her character, and her claims. So
Yeah,
if
because
somebody's
she's
accused,
already known for lying.
if somebody's accused of SA, and then the person that's accused says, "Oh, it didn't happen," that's not defamatory, right? But what Donald Trump did is that he said it didn't happen, and that she's a lying, stupid idiot who's trying to target me and our movement, and she's, coming
Yeah.
after me unjustly, right? Those are
20
two different things.
2019.
And his claim was far more in depth. And again, the microphone that he was using, the scale and the amount of people he was reaching is why this case was the way that it was. Having the president of the United States slam you and call you a liar and a fraud and things like that is different than random Joe Schmo in the street saying that you're a liar.
I'm just saying Trump found it suspicious because she was doing it the year before his last year of him campaigning in 2019. And
That's not
she
his last
wanted-
year of campaigning. 2020 would be his last year of campaigning.
Are you sure? I thought it was 2019.
Yeah, the election's in 2020.
Okay. So she did it the year before he was campaigning.
So when the
which he
fuck is
found
she
it
meant
very-
to do it? She put it in a book, and Donald Trump could have ignored the book, right?
Yeah, the
He
book.
has been
What's the book's title? The book is Why Men Deserves Less. That's absolutely crazy.
How?
Wait, what?
You
That's
sure-
her
you
freedom
sure
of
seen
speech.
this-
She can write a book that's titled that. You don't have to read it.
Dude, whine about it, you fucking snowflake.
Yeah.
And the fact that she said she had a grape fantasy, which is kind of suspicious.
never
and then
said
this
that.
year-
not true. What is wrong with you guys? Why do y'all keep
So why-
saying this about her, man? This is
So
like the
all-
craziest lie about E.G. Carroll I've heard.
So all Republicans are just lying, and you haven't.
You
seen
just
a single
lied.
interview-
You literally
Hold
just
on.
lied.
Yes. If you say that E.G. Carroll said that she is a SA fantasy, you are lying. Either you're lying or you're being intentionally stupid, or you're just stupid and you can't control it.
So do you genuinely believe that he was guilty? Like honestly, other than like being his
Yes.
opposition, do
Yeah.
you genuinely
Here,
believe
I'll
he's
tell
guilty?
you. I'll show you how fucking confident.
Or you're
I
just
am.
saying it because he's a Republican?
Donald Trump is a rapist.
Rapist?
Yes.
How's
He's
he
a
a rapist?
rapist.
He can never,
Donald Trump is
he
a
never even.
rapist.
That's how I know you're lying. He didn't even penetrate her. So how
Yes,
can
he did. He
rape her?
forcefully penetrated her against
Oh
her will.
my god, dude.
No, it was his fingers. You haven't read her case.
Do you not think that's forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against their will? That's still grape.
That's sexual assault.
You don't think that's
not
grape?
rape.
You don't think utilizing
No.
fingers to forcefully penetrate someone against their will is grape?
No, that's sexual assault. There's a reason why it's sexual assault.
The fact that even if it were just still sexual assault in that circumstance, even then it's bad. The fact that you can't acknowledge that is fucking
No,
weird.
it is bad. But
Secondly,
it was his fingers. It wasn't his genitalia.
secondly, it's still grape. The fact that you're trying to demean that as grape is disgusting. Let me ask you this question, right? An adult utilizing fingers to penetrate a child against their will, is that grape?
Why are you bringing up child?
Is that grape?
It's statutory rape. Statutory.
So is it rape?
You wait. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait, is statutory grape?
Yes, but it's different.
What?
It's statutory. There's a reason why it's called statutory.
What
is he trying to like demean it when he says that?
Yeah,
No, I'm just
trying to
saying
say like,
it's
oh,
Do
well,
you think
it's not as
statutory
bad.
grape
What,
is okay?
dude?
That's you know that. Wait, by the way, I'm just
I
gonna
never said
clarify.
it's okay.
Statutory
Don't lie on my
grape is
name.
still grape, and it's not like, it's not grape. So I don't know what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, in the case of Donald Trump, it's called sexual assault. I'm just saying it's not
It is
grape.
grape.
I don't know
It is
why you're
grape.
making it so difficult. I don't know why you're
Do
making
you
it so
think
difficult.
forceful penetration, right, of a child's vagina against their will is grape?
That's such a weird hypothetical. I'm not answering.
Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
It's sexual assault. I told you.
The fact that you
but
can't sell that's
in
grape
this-
is actually disgusting. You fucking weirdo.
In this case,
what a
in
weirdo,
this
dude.
case,
Well,
in this
thank you so
case
much
with
for pushing the
Donald Trump,
$5,
it's-
Rob. Thank you for the $5. You're
it's
such
just
a
an
weirdo.
accusation, anyways.
This is
Why am I a
grape
weirdo?
apology. This is grape apology because you're trying to undermine how serious it is because it's grape. You're trying to undermine it.
I've
to make
read the
Donald
court
Trump look
case, and
better.
not once did it mention grape. It said sexual assault.
Yeah,
so why should I go by your
because
analogy?
under the law,
also not
it
true.
defines it in the same way that you define it, right? Because you have to use a
So
male
under the
member.
law, do they
Shut the
define it
fuck
as
up.
grape
Shut
or
the
as
fuck
sexual
up.
assault?
Shut the fuck up. Under the law, it is only there's only grape in the sense in which there's a male member that forcefully penetrates a woman's vagina against her will. But the law has
So I'm right.
changed. The law has changed. Now the law is that if you forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against her will, it is grape. The judge,
you prove
the
that?
judge
Where does
said
it
it's
say-
grape. Do you want me
Can
to
you
give you
prove
the
that?
fucking law? I mean, law's in here. Law, I know knows the law.
Please show me where it says in the law.
Is
that
law
just
is law in
fingers
the
is
guest
grape.
box? Just, he would know the law. Sarah, thank you so much for the $1.
Parker,
Thank
you
for
just make shit up
$6.68.
your. You just make stuff up your ass.
I didn't make
honestly.
anything up.
If Law's here, he's gonna come up and just tell you. Look, here he comes.
Oh, here we go. The TikTok lawyer. Hey, TikTok lawyer, you there?
Yeah, not just on TikTok either.
Are you actually a lawyer, like in real life, or just on TikTok?
Indeed. What's the question, gentlemen?
We were talking about the E. Jean Carroll case, and he's saying that, well, you know,
Okay, I'll clarify. The
he
law
wasn't found-
changed. The law changed, so it is grape under civil law for any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will now in New York, right?
Yeah. I actually have a document. This was in response to Donald Trump's countersuit on E. Jean Carroll for defamation when he said that he had graped her. He tried to say that, well, no, that's not what the jury found. This is from Judge Kaplan. The jury's unanimous verdict in Carroll 2 is almost entirely in favor of Miss Carroll. The only point in which Miss Carroll did not prevail is whether or not Mr. Trump had graped her within the narrow technical meaning of a particular section of New York penal law.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you.
A section that
Appreciate your
provided
honesty.
grape in criminal prosecutions in New York only applied to vaginal penetration by a male's part. forcible, unconsented to, I'm trying to use TikTok friendly words here, penetration of any bodily orifice by fingers or other body parts or articles is not grape under New York penal law. It is labeled SA. And then he goes on to say,
Perfect. You hear that, Parker?
that was at the time of the ruling. That's
you're not
changed.
winning here. So pay attention. This is the important part. Mr. Trump forcefully penetrated Ms. Carroll. And since the jury's answer to question 1 demonstrated that it was unconvinced there was penile penetration, the only remaining conclusion is that it found Mr. Trump forcefully penetrated her with his fingers. In other words, he graped her in the sense of the term broader than the New York penal law's definition. And that law was changed in 2023.
So wait, what's the final verdict? SA or grape? Because you did a lot of waffling.
So
Jesus Christ, his brain just doesn't function properly. And
I
he didn't
read
eat
a
muscle.
document. It's not waffling. So let me ask you this: if I was to take anything and forcefully penetrate to you, what would you call that?
Are you talking about like with a item, like with a baseball bat or something?
Yeah, nano.
Whichever is your favorite.
No, I'm not you guys. So that would be considered sexual assault.
Well, you wouldn't consider that grape.
Can grape happen in men's prisons?
In men's prisons, absolutely.
But how can that be? Because New York's law only defines it as vaginal.
Is it only vaginal, or is that?
Dude,
I thought it was both
fucked.
vaginal. No,
you just
that's a
got
lie. It's
absolutely
both.
dog walked.
No, that's a lie. It's both vaginal and anal.
Incorrect. That's not what New York's law stated at the time. It is what it says now. It says any forceful penetration of a human's.
So you're telling me before? You're telling me before it's just vaginal? It wasn't.
That's what New York's law was at the time that
thank
this
you so much for the $10.
This violation happened.
Okay, that's interesting. How about now? Is it?
New York updated the law, which matches the law in the vast majority of other states, over 35 other states, which have clarified that anytime somebody penetrates somebody else against their will, it's grape.
But okay, so my question is to you with the new updates.
I gotta go
is
now.
This,
I can't deal with this guy
is
anymore
this,
as well. All right.
is this
Have a great
your
night,
main-
everyone. Love y'all. And Nano, fuck you.
Parker, too much soy. Stop.
Love y'all.
Love you,
and
Parker.
Nano, fuck you.
Parker, too much soy. Stop drinking soy milk. Switch the soy milk to almond milk.
Oh my god, dude. These people.
Hopefully he switches the soy milk to almond milk.
Dude, just
anyways,
stop
wow.
crying, would you please? Just stop crying. Would you maybe learn something from law? You know, why not?
Yep, that's what it is right there. We just right away. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here tonight. I had a long live here on YouTube. This is my longest live on YouTube so far. Okay, five hours. Sorry, I accidentally went out of that. 5 hours and 30 minutes almost. So I do appreciate everyone coming on. Make sure to go check out some of my other YouTube videos here. Be okay. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Make sure to go check out my YouTube videos. I go live every single day, y'all. I've been dual streaming every single day as much as I possibly can. I've been putting a lot of work into this. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Go check out some of my other YouTube videos. Like them. Love y'all so much. Also, make sure to like this stream. Let's get to 2,500 likes. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.